So I gotta tweet this out. Y'all talk, converse with yourselves.
Anyways, yeah, I do I wish my hair was curly so that way I could wear it like you, because I do like when the hair comes out of the hat and then like it curls up a little bit.
Does yours just grow out, or does it get long and straight?
No, bro. Yeah, it just grows like a fucking mushroom on my head.
Yeah, I get that. I get like a natural mullet almost from it. Yeah,
Dora ass haircut.
Yeah. Dude, if I didn't like in when I was in high school and stuff, and I grew it out, I didn't know anything about like thinning out my hair or like fixing it up or anything like that. So when I grew it out, it literally just grew like a fucking bowl on my head. It was terrible.
Oh, that reminds me.
I had that Justin Bieber look.
I bet it looked good though. It still looked good.
Max, speaking of high school, new Mars Volta song.
Oh my god, is it good? Can we play it? Can we play it on stream?
Probably not.
No.
Oh shit.
The last time they released a song, you were probably like, I mean, you weren't in high school, but you were younger than I am right now.
Yeah,
their last album came out like 11 years ago or something.
Oh, I forgot. I need to do the chat. I'll figure out how to do that. Didn't you guys pull up the chat on your computers last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Twitch stream open so I can see the chat.
Perfect. So you guys, we got Riley. There we go. John is based.
I don't see anybody right now.
Mine says 0.
Yeah, mine says welcome to the chat room and nobody's here.
I see it.
Well, I don't see it.
So. Wow. I'm going to say hi to them.
Since
you guys are not.
Oh yeah, John is. Oh yeah, it's up to 6.
Where do you see that? Am I just? Am I like blind or?
I don't fucking know.
I
You're on
guess.
a shitty Mac. No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
Get fucked.
If I could trade this for a Mac, I would 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you liked your laptop.
I like it a lot, but like, I don't know. Macs have a cool proprietary. Now I'd want like an M1 chip Mac, not like just some random MacBook.
Yeah.
The M1 chips, that shit. Like the M2 chip is coming out soon, but the M1's like 19 hours of battery life and shit like that.
Dude, does it really like benchmark at 19 hours of battery life?
It's like
with regular use?
15. With regular use, I think it's like 14, 15 or something like that.
Damn. That's awesome.
Ja Morant with an easy money tweet. What? There's plenty of objects around me, Eric, I can throw, including a Bud Light, a rum and Sprite, and then a coconut rum and coconut Red Bull.
Yes.
Dude, you have so many liquids. Just don't
all alcohol based too.
Just don't throw my camera.
They'll combine later. It's fine.
They're all the same thing in the stomach.
Don't throw anything at the cameras or the TV. You can throw it at Noah though.
Bud Light.
Don't throw it at me.
Awful.
Yeah, don't throw it at me. I've already lost one laptop to liquids, so.
Remember, was it the first year or the second year that I spilled a drink all over my keyboard?
I think it was the first year.
Triple fisting. Yes, I am. Triple fisting.
He's got big enough hands to do it too.
For real. Shaq hands over there. I can barely hold one cup.
You got the baby hands.
Okay, tweets live. You guys, since I have to relay this.
Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck you grab 2 glasses in one hand, Nick. That's fucking
by the way,
crazy.
guys, is the audio good, loud, quiet? Please let me know.
I don't know if you're talking to us.
Look at that monster.
Are you talking to us?
Yeah, look at that
chat.
fucking
Okay,
monster ass hand. I think I could barely do it with.
Let's go.
With a can and a glass.
Don't
Big
worry,
boy.
the leak's coming out in
Goddamn
7 minutes.
Pretty soon.
Everybody spam the chat if you're here just for the leaks. I don't know how it's going. So
All right, so I'm going to assume John is base is going to be our helper with let me know. Or Danny's in here. Danny Bain is in here. It's one of the guys in the chat.
I mean, like, hey,
Danny.
I don't know.
Dude,
sure
literally,
y'all put y'all's ats, because I know y'all buy y'all's ats.
I've known Danny for like so fucking long, dude.
Who?
Bain.
Cosmic.
I know.
Yeah.
Danny, let me know if the audio is too loud or
Hooper.
not. I'm still trying to figure out audio.
I've known him since like freshman year in high school.
Are you playing Rocket League? I can see it from like Noah's camera angle.
Are you playing that on your Switch?
No, I'm playing it on my fucking PC, bro.
Oh, I saw you had a Switch. I just didn't know what it was for.
I have the Lego Star Wars game on my Switch.
Oh my god, we
The
just
new
got
one?
that.
Yeah, the new one.
Is it good?
It's fun,
Dude,
I
it's
heard it's
fucking
like
sweet.
Dark Souls combat almost. Like, it's like you lock on and it's like trading blows and shit. It's not
Yeah.
just like...
Yeah, and you can't take off like friendly fire or at least not in the story mode. You can't take off friendly fire. So like I was playing with my daughter and I was like fucking killing her, and she's like,
"Get shit on."
Yeah, I was like, "Stay
Dude,
away from me."
You were like channeling your inner Anakin, like, "Die, kid."
All right, I've been asked, Nick, do not spoil the pick this year.
I didn't spoil it last year, fucker.
Who spoiled it?
What?
We had a reaction, but we didn't say anything.
He spoiled it though.
Nick
In
was
what
kinda like-
way?
By the saddest look of all time on both your faces.
Bro, whenever they fucking
But they couldn't have possibly have known who
right
it was.
before they call out, I'm gonna be like, Jovich.
Watch what you say. That may actually happen.
I know, no shit.
You never know. You never know.
Jesus Christ. I'm hoping for a normal pick this year. That's all I care about. Even
Literally none of the picks we can pick this year are normal.
Yeah.
Unless it was like Sohan, probably, right?
I guess.
What? I'm sorry, I
Like-
zoned out for a second.
The only normal picks we could do are probably like Davis and Sohan. Everything else feels like a weird like.
Duran would be normal.
Duran would probably be a normal.
But
Yeah.
I mean, like that's still like a big project, right?
A little bit, yeah. Not like I think he would play right away for sure, but
Really?
not he wouldn't start. No, he wouldn't start.
So his
I wouldn't start
wingspan
him.
is
Oh, I knew
7'4", 7'6".
It's just reported 7'5". Also, like he was like invited to the combine and he went, but he didn't do anything there. Like, which is, I guess you just go there to like meet with executives or whatever, or
I
the
don't like
teams,
that
because he didn't like
because
get measured and
that's
he
weird.
didn't like play in the games or anything, like the scrimmages. So like
Which-
a lot of players do that now, which is weird.
Doesn't that kind of align with his
Defeat the purpose.
like
Work ethic.
yeah, or he has like confidence issues or something like that?
No, I haven't heard anything. But the only thing that I can say is that like probably 10 years ago, everybody but like the top 3 or 4 guys would play in the scrimmages, and now like if you think you're gonna go in the first round, you don't
don't.
play in the scrimmages,
You
and like
shouldn't.
half of them don't even like do the measurement stuff. Like you look at the combine scrimmages this year, there were like maybe 2 guys who could go first round who actually like played in them. Like everyone else is just like, yep, we're good. Like they're not trying to hurt their stock. They're not trying to help their stock.
Yeah.
And like if they think that like an inch or their pounds or their wingspan is going to hurt them, they're not even going to go through the drills or the like combine measurement. So I have no idea how tall Duran is. This is just reported, by the way, but allegedly he's not like actually like 7 feet or 6'11". He's
6'8".
like closer to like 6'9".
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So he's like a Draymond Green type.
So I was
No,
thinking more
'cause-
like Robert Williams. Like
Yeah.
that's kind of like his like
Oh,
player.
okay. Like
if you want to give him a
comp.
player comp,
Yeah,
that would be
that's
his
his player
player comp.
comp. Okay.
And like Robert Williams is like 6'8", 6'7", and he's a little bigger.
He's
which
a
I
chunky
like.
fellow.
I
Like
don't-
he's the thick guy.
Yeah, he's thick. He's
boy.
a thick man.
Yeah, he's a thick boy.
He's got some muscle on him.
I
Yeah,
guess
for
we got
sure.
a Boston Shaq that fucking.
Guess we got-
Pebble-
dude.
No, I'm kidding.
He was hurt all season.
I know.
Not all season, but all playoffs. It was so weird. You know, he like missed the start because he had surgery.
On what?
He had knee surgery when the regular season ended, so that he could come back and play
During
in
the
the
playoffs?
And then
Wow.
they played him, and he was just like hurt all playoffs.
Yeah.
like he never looked right, which sucks for him. But
I mean, he had like a decent playoff. Like
Yeah.
there were some games where he like stood out, especially in the
Yeah.
defensive end.
yeah,
I
he's
just
good.
I just put a tweet on the TV. It looks like Sixers are trying to get Eric Gordon.
Let's go!
Wow.
good for them. I
So
guess.
Matisse Thybulle.
So this from Keith Pompey. Is that how you say it?
Keith Pompey.
The
Pompey?
Portland Trailblazers are willing to make a straight up deal for Thybulle. Dude, Tybulle's so fucking overrated.
He's a really good defender.
Yeah,
he
I
just
was
doesn't
gonna
bring
say-
anything on the offensive end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He can't shoot. He can't dribble.
All he can do is like move
He can
off
cut.
ball, right?
He's like a
He can
worse
cut.
Danny Green.
He can cut, but exactly. He just like doesn't shoot.
He's
so
like-
valuable defensively, but like
Yeah.
that's the only reason he plays 20 minutes per game. It's also the only reason he doesn't play more because
Yeah.
like you just can't put him out there for that.
literally Danny Green if you cut him in half.
It just yeah, like Danny Green without the 3-pointer.
All right, I guess we should introduce ourselves since we haven't done that yet.
Long. They don't know us.
I
Well,
know.
no, I think some people know, but some people might be new. We might want to just have a formal introduction.
do we
but
have
since I
anybody
need to
that's
kill
new?
2 minutes. I'm Ty Jager at the Ty Jager on Twitter. Let's just go around the table, starting with you, Nick.
I'm Nick. My Twitter is at NICYARBRO.
Noah. We're just going to his name. That's it. We're just doing
Cut him
names.
off. Damn.
Don't worry. We're
He
just doing
wasn't
names.
even done,
We're just
dude.
Have
doing
y'all
names.
seen that like Showtime Lakers show?
No, I haven't.
You
seen
haven't
it.
No,
seen it?
Mark Stein told me not to watch it.
Well, if you watch it, there's this guy on there who like when Pat Riley's on the radio does this to Pat Riley when he wants him to shut up. That's basically what Ty just did to you. Well, I'll keep it short and sweet. I'm Noah Magaro-George. You can find me at Twitter at @N_Magaro, Magaro.
Mac.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if you were
I
gonna
was
cut him
done.
off.
No,
too.
I was
just
done.
a,
I
just
said
the
I was
name
gonna
of
keep
your
it short
Twitter.
and
That's
sweet.
all I was asking.
What's up, everybody? I'm Mac. It's at Mac Pena. So that's it.
Fix your.
Oh, they said to give a fun fact. I feel like everybody at least has one fun fact.
I don't know about that, dude.
I need to think.
You don't have any fun facts about yourself?
Like
Like,
lower your microphone just a little bit.
like you.
These drinks are getting me
Bro.
kind of hot. I might go switch out to just the tank top in a little bit.
Just switch it out, dude.
well, that's your fun fact.
Bro, this fucking microphone is way too close to me, dude. I don't know how you guys do it here.
I think last time you were like over here and you stretched it out to you.
No, I think I was in the corner. I feel like somebody was next to me or something.
No,
was next
you
to
were
me.
like right next to the camera because
Was
when
I?
I watched
Yeah.
back on the stream, like anytime you moved your arm, it would like go in front of my face.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess this is better because
I'm not.
you're
yeah,
clearly the star.
I'm
here.
trying not to have a lot of FaceTime. You know, I have more. I don't
No.
really have a voice for radio, but I also don't have a face for TV. So
I
I'm
think you
stuck
have,
in
I
this
think you have
weird.
both, dude.
You know, I appreciate
Especially
that.
on the
You're
shirt
cute.
SMB7.
Man, you know that makes me
By
feel
the
good.
way.
I like that. I'll fish for compliments.
Bro,
I'll do
that's
it.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
care.
I mean, I understand why you're engaged.
Yeah.
I can see it. It makes
Exactly.
plenty of sense.
I guess
Yeah.
my fun fact. I'm the only one that's single in this group.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
Well, yeah. You
Hey, that
you
means the
fucking
chat
play
is
field,
available.
though. Like that isn't. I don't know. You,
a not so fun fact, if you will.
Yeah, if you know more about me, I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
All right, it's 6:15. I'm gonna fulfill this promise.
oh shit! Right
Let's
on
go.
schedule.
Okay, the moment that you guys have been waiting for. Hold on, I gotta tease the tweet. I gotta tease this. I gotta tease this on Twitter.
You should show it on Twitch and then tweet it.
that's
way
what
they
I'm
get
gonna do.
First access.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah. Twitch,
So
Twitch
everyone
streamers
here
have
on
first
Twitch,
access.
you're gonna get to see the leak first.
Ba-ba-bum.
This is a real leak, by the way.
Hey, do you have you got to queue up like badass music, dude, like Top Gun?
What
Have y'all seen the new one?
No, dude. I wanna
When they
see it
played
so bad.
Highway to the Danger Zone, I was like, great movie.
Here, I got
Dude,
you. I got
elite
you,
movie.
Ty. I got you, Ty. Here, go.
Take it off before you get copyright strikes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Dude, honestly,
Here,
like
I got this.
that was 100% just straight up military-industrial complex propaganda, but it was such a good movie, dude.
Oh
It
my
was.
God,
It
dude.
actually had like the first one. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry if people like the first one. It blew ass. But this one has a real plot. It's so
God
good.
damn it! I'm about to
Okay,
throw
hold
something
on.
at Noah for this shit, dude.
Okay, hold on. So first off,
Fuck you.
To answer your question, Austin, I did not get Flexsteel to sponsor this, unfortunately. But
Sad.
Who?
the moment you guys have been waiting for, this leak, I was given this from a source. As you guys know, I am the jersey guy, so I got you guys in one of the new jerseys. So we've already confirmed that we are getting throwbacks this year. We are getting the teal Fiesta jersey that has already been leaked and shown on Twitter. There was a third black jersey I was informed of, but I was not given details until this week. And this is the third.
Did you already put it up?
This is the third alternate.
Can they see that?
No, they
I don't
cannot
know,
see
I
that
don't
yet.
know.
Not yet.
Okay, sorry.
This is going to be the third alternate jersey. This is so someone sent me a picture. I had kind of had made a mock-up of this, so it's not a complete jersey. We don't know the sides yet. But introducing the third black alternate jersey for the San Antonio Spurs going to the next season. Voila. It is now on screen.
Let's go.
I know that some people might not be excited
Oh,
by the
shit.
What did you do?
Oh no, I need to mute this thing. Hold on. No,
Not
keep
bad.
going. My
Hey,
bad.
you shut up, Hawks draft nerd. I'm kidding. I think we just followed each other. You're cool.
So
Hey, for
Damn
what
it,
it's worth,
Simon.
I'm gonna go ahead and side with him. I actually hate that SATX logo. I do like the Spurs logo that's inside the Texas.
God
I
damn.
think that's cool, but this one, like, Ty got a picture of it, right? And like he's sharing it with us. I had someone tell me about like the idea of the jersey, so I never had a picture. And when I thought of it in my head, I was like,
it was much better.
"Oh god!"
So I'm going to be honest. I'm not really wowed by this jersey. It's not my favorite. It's different. We're not getting gray alternative jerseys, which I'm okay with. But also remember, I think the sides are going to have something special to them. I don't know, and I think that will make the jersey a little bit more exciting. But for right now, this looks like this is what we know in terms of what it looks like.
yeah, be specific. We have not seen the sides of it.
I've not seen the sides of it.
So,
We are unaware
yeah.
of what these sides of it look like. But this is how the jersey is going to look, pretty much.
Honestly, yeah. Someone saw an Austin jersey. I'm like, this is literally like a San Antonio College basketball jersey.
Yeah.
But honestly, I mean, I like the minimalism of it. I wouldn't fucking buy it. But
Yeah,
like,
I think that's my barometer. Like, if you're not going to throw out money for it, then it's probably not that good. I will say, I'm a huge hater of that gray jersey that they've been rocking the last couple of years.
The
So the
statement
fact that
or
they
something like that.
finally got rid of that ugly concrete jersey with the giant logo,
Yeah.
this is better than that. So
Hey.
like, I'll take it.
At least it's not camo.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Ooh.
Simon, for reminding me
I mean,
about
it's
that.
obviously it's like that's a huge miss on going back to like the George Gervin, jerseys like that would have
tweet it?
definitely sold.
I'm
but
tweeting right now.
I told.
Well, I think they're getting those as well.
To go check. So.
They're
Oh,
getting
is that-
5 jerseys this year. What Ty? Yeah. So Ty said it a second ago, but they're getting the teal, they're getting the throwback, the classic black, the classic white, and then this is the 5th
Yes.
alternate jersey. So they are going to have the throwback, and they are
And-
going to have the
No, no.
teal.
The
No, no,
teal.
no, no,
so,
no.
so we had throwback jersey. Teal is going to be the new city edition jersey,
Yep.
and this
so,
is the.
so they're
alternate.
getting the George Gervin
Yes.
throwback.
From
Holy
what,
shit!
From what we have.
that's bigger news than this shit.
well. That's been
Well,
confirmed.
yeah, that's been out
Yeah.
for a little while.
That's been out for.
Yeah, yeah.
I leaked that.
Where the fuck
like,
have I been?
Back in like May.
Yeah, that was like months ago.
Yeah, I've known about this. I leaked it.
Jesus Christ. That's okay. I don't give a fuck then. I don't give a fuck about this jersey.
You know what?
And see,
has
that's
me
how I feel. I just
somewhat
don't care about this
excited
one.
about this though, is that this kind of reminds me of the first Fiesta jersey. We saw it, and it was incredibly safe because it's something new, and we know if the Spurs want to try something new, it'll be very safe. This is the first time in a while they've strayed away from that gray, and it's completely starkly different, but it's also incredibly safe. I think if people like it, they're going to get a little bit funnier with it as time goes on. Because going from the black Fiesta to the white Fiesta we have now is a fucking massive jump.
Yep.
So hopefully, whenever they eventually change this, if people enjoy being away from the gray, they may make a bigger jump with the next one.
Hey, by the way, shout out to Brian. I don't know how to say his last name, but
Brian Ellingbo.
Ellingbo.
Oh
there you
yeah,
go.
I mean,
Shout
like
out
free
to Brian.
promotion. He did. I'll
Exactly.
stand up. You guys can see the back of the
yeah,
shirt.
show me that
Yeah,
ass, bro. Show me
dude.
that ass.
To your right. To your right. Perfect.
Show me that ass. There you go. Yeah, shout out to Brian. The dude is a homie.
Shout out
Everybody
his,
loves him.
Do y'all know his website?
I think it's just Brian Ellingbo.
Yeah, I don't remember. I could look it up real quick. and we can
Anyways,
sh-
he
share in
made
a
the San
second.
Antonio Patagonia shirt. It's super sick. Go get it. It's fucking amazing. Spurs Twitter. I mean, just the Spurs fan base has a ton of good independent creators. Shout out to Dak Mitch. I wear like at least something from him quite often. We have a Dak Mitch sweater in the back somewhere.
I have it over there. I'm going to put it on if I get cold.
So
Wait, let me see if I
It's
can-
just Sham
Locked-
saying locked in, and this fucking nerd is
and
just
this fucking
looking
it's
at
time
his
for
phone.
lunch.
oh my god,
Yeah, it's
yo, dude,
lunchtime.
we have a better like studio setup than Sham does. Think
Honestly,
about how fucking sad that is for
they probably have
Sham.
better cameras, but yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Fuck a camera.
Well, I
Can
don't
you
know.
believe I almost met him at Summer League last year?
You should have done
He
it.
was right in front of me, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to go say hi. I'm going to tell him who I am. He's not going to care, but I'm going to get it out of the way.
We coulda got a picture
and
with Shams.
right when I was like right about to approach him, I believe his name's Fred Katz. He also writes for The Athletic. Just was like, yo, what's up, dog? And they like dapped up, and I was like, oh, now I feel like I got to get out of here. So I just didn't. I didn't even introduce myself
Mac
after
doesn't
that.
pay attention to Ty. Confirmed. Yeah, absolutely, Eric. I don't. I fucking don't. That's horrible.
He says he's my friend. I don't believe it.
Thanks, Hooper. Yeah, it's BrianEllingbo.com. Everybody go check that shit out. The Spurs
enjoy it.
Patagonia is fucking sick. Also,
Danny,
Dak
can I
Mitch.
trust you to be a mod? Can I trust you to be a mod?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a
okay.
fucking lawyer. You can. Well, no, you can't. He's a lawyer. You can't trust him doing.
That's true. That's
I'm
true.
kidding. He's letting us stay at his apartment for the concert, so I'll trust him with my life.
Yeah. Shout out to fucking Dance Gavin Dance, you dicks. Eat shit, Jordan.
This has been happening like
I don't know
pretty
what
often. I don't know if people on the
It's-
stream can see it,
it's
but it feels
because-
like Stranger Things.
It's because we have,
Dude, upside
it's
down.
because we have the fridge taking power and we have a secondary air conditioning taking power.
All right, let's go.
Damn. Fucking Texas heat, bro.
It's too hot. in
Dude,
this
it's
place.
fucking 104 degrees outside. Oh no, it dropped to 97.
Did everyone do their mock and who
Yes,
did the Spurs
sir.
get? Absolutely not.
I did.
I don't know. Like, okay, I want to bring attention to something.
Let's do it.
A lot of people
Talking to your
see
microphone,
me-
by the way.
A lot of people see me talk about like different draft picks and shit, and this has been going on for like 2 or 3 years, right? Dude, I don't watch college ball. I read articles. Stop. Like, listen to Noah first. Listen to Ty.
Barely. Don't
Go-
even listen to me. Listen to Noah. Only Noah.
Go listen to Noah, and then go listen to my buddies because I write for Alamo. Go listen to like Dylan Hunton Carter, Robert, and all them. Don't listen to me about draft like
Ben
prospects.
Bornstein.
Ben.
Yes, sir. Shout
I
out.
don't
That's the
fucking
dude.
watch college basketball. I'm gonna start this year, and I'm gonna start bringing y'all good stuff, hopefully. But Please, if I say I want someone, don't be like,
Don't
he
take
knows what he wants. Dude, I went through like 7 different prospects last year. This year, I literally went through 10 at the 9th pick. Like, stop it. There's a reason that, like, this isn't my profession. I'm a fucking game designer, dude. I don't, this isn't my job. Please.
Shout out to Ben, dude. Ben has like random facts about every fucking player that's being drafted.
Yeah.
It's,
By the way,
it's kind of crazy.
Exactly, John is based. I'm a that boy nice guy. Yeah, that's my agenda. That boy nice. Like, that's all I got for you.
All right, Dan, you're a mod now.
Exactly. If you ask me, like, hey, can this player play off ball? I don't fucking know. What are you talking about?
Just show me highlights, and I'll say that guy's nice.
Yeah, that boy. Let me, because I went to know his DMs. I was like, dude, I just watched these Mark Williams highlights. He looks awesome. Can you tell me more about him? He was like, eh. And I was like, all right. There we go.
Lying. I could have been lying too.
Oh yeah.
You
Shout
could have
out,
Who
been,
knows? Yeah.
But I trust you.
I wouldn't lie to you.
shout out
that's what I
to to Project Spurs. Also, they're also live streaming right now. They're really good friends. So shout out to them as well. I know Ben's over there. Evan.
They got Ben, they got
And
Evan,
Rudy.
they've got Rudy, and they also got Rocky.
Rocky, there
So-
you go, and Rocky.
Rocky.
So Rocky's the homie. He's nice.
Rocky. Oh, dude,
He's
they're
nice
all,
with it.
They're all good. They're all good guys.
Also, shout out to Ben real quick. Shameless plug. He was on our podcast, Alamo City Limits, and we really chopped it up with him. So he was awesome. Shout out to him. Check out their live
Damn it,
stream.
Spurs legacy.
Oh my gosh.
That's it.
also shout out to Rudy Campos, dude. That guy has grinded a lot to be like slimmed down. Have you guys seen his transformation?
Yeah, he's
He
lost
looks
like over
good.
100
Dude.
pounds.
fucking
yeah.
great, dude. Like he
Like-
looks like a totally different dude now. So shout out to you, man.
All right,
good
so,
shit.
So the great part about this year's stream is we're sponsored.
Woo!
Let's
go.
Let's go.
The great people at Crashing Hoops have
Let's
decided
go.
to sponsor us this year.
Everybody raise one.
Raise one
For Crashing Hoops.
crashinghoops.com.
Crashing
Salute,
Hoops.
salute. Crashing Hoops.
Do they have a slogan that we can say?
I need to.
We're crashing hoops.
Exactly.
Some shit. It should. I mean,
That
Crashing
was
Hoops-
good though. I believe you.
Yeah, and I mean,
Sounded good.
Yeah, we crashed the board.
No, but so Crashing Hoops is the At the Line draft party for 2022 is sponsored by Crashing Hoops. Check them out for all your draft needs, including big boards, mock drafts, including Simon, who's also in the chat right now.
What up?
If the other Crashing Hoop guys are in the chat, I'm sorry I didn't notice, but call me out. But also make sure to check out, they have podcasts and so much more. Visit crashinghoops.com or follow them on Twitter at Crashing Hoops or on Instagram as well. So thank you to Crashing Hoops for sponsoring us. They're going to be shouting out the whole night. I will be referencing Simon's mock draft and big board just so we have some different opinions. So Noah's going to have the main big board for us, but I'm going
yeah.
to be referencing some other ones from Crashing Hoops.
Shout out to Simon though, because I've been following Simon for probably 3 years now, and every single year you can tell he puts in a ton of work. He watches a lot of film, and one of my favorite things with him, and he's pretty willing to just be honest and be bold, right? He's not just going to make a big board that looks like everyone else's. He's
Right.
going to have like actual opinions. He's going to tell you, what he thinks. So really good stuff over there. We'd love to have him on the pod. I know we've tried to work that out a few times, but he's a busy dude. He has a real job on top of this. So like shout out to Simon because he fits all of this draft stuff in an insanely small schedule. So shout out to Crashing Hoops as well.
I was shout out to Simon because he's been like, for me, whenever I get my draft information, because I don't watch college hoops, I usually go around and absorb information, and he's one of the key guys I always go to for information. So shout out to him, helping me be more of an educated draft person.
What the fuck? They drafted Josh Primo. Oh wait.
Oh no!
Again, twice, back-to-back drafts.
Amazing pick. I love it.
Surprised Mac didn't go with the Topo Chico.
We were
should've.
close. We almost got a Topo Chico
We
earlier.
almost did.
Yeah,
I almost got
we
those
almost-
seltzers, but they didn't have any at Tom Thumb, which for some reason Mac has never heard of a Tom
I
Thumb.
don't know what the fuck.
That's how white
It's
person
just like
shit.
it's a grocery store near. It's like 5 minutes away from
Bro,
us. It's
if
the
you
closest
live
place.
in like Central Texas, there's literally no other grocery stores
H-E-B.
but HEB.
I
on
wish there
every
was an
corner.
HEB here. There's one near Fort Worth,
Yeah,
but that's too far for me. That would be like a 45-minute drive to get there. So
bro,
I'm not
literally
going
like
there.
Walmart is phasing out their fucking grocery side because they can't compete with HEB.
Good.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Fuck Walmart.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Did
Fuck
you know
Walmart on top of that, but
in Denton, where I live,
Uh-huh.
Walmart is more expensive than our Super Target for groceries
whoa.
Really?
by like 5 or 10%.
You go to that. I mean, I'm sure they have like standardized prices, but which Walmart do you go to? Is it the one that's like?
We go to University, and then
Okay.
we go to the one by the PetSmart over there.
Okay.
by the
Yeah.
Canes. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir, I do.
You do?
Denton's my old stomping grounds. I went to school over there.
Damn it,
We have
Dave,
friends
you're
there.
here just to see the meltdown. Come on.
Bro,
Dude.
how the fuck does Walmart think they're so good enough to have like more prices higher than Super Target?
I don't know. I'm actually kind of
That's
tripping
wild.
off this rum right now. But my one of my bosses, because
Mixing liquor. Don't knock it.
Oh, I got
dude,
it.
no, I just had a drink that had like a shot and a half of rum and a shot and a half of gin.
Dude, you know what? That was kind of a cool clip. Like on the stream, you could see you and Nick or Noah and Nick like clap hands, and it came like cut over here.
I love that.
Do it again. Do it again. Hold on.
Ready? Ready?
Oh wait, we're lagged out a little bit. Wait,
Yeah.
sorry. There's a little.
It'll
lag.
show it. I'll show it. I'll see. I see
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I'm waiting for it.
This is
bizarre.
prime
I'm
live
waiting
stream.
for it.
We watch our own live stream.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're super far back. a
So
little bit.
one of
Sorry,
my
fam.
bosses, my good friend at Air Alamo, Josh. Y'all should
Shout
go.
out to Josh. Josh is amazing.
Josh
Fuck
Perez.
yeah, he was actually on our
This
last
is the
draft
shout out
show.
shout out stream.
Hey, we just
He was
love
on our
everybody.
last draft show.
We
Was
support
he?
everyone.
talked
He
a
was,
little
right?
bit- Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
we had to get him to use Discord.
Oh,
You're
no,
right.
we did.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
He told me to talk about something that I've talked about to y'all and in the chat. So I have a theory that I can tell you if a prospect is good or not by their name.
Oh yeah, this was going to be our bit
All
this
right,
year.
let's go.
All right, so randomly, if y'all want to throw out some names,
Peter Kiss, baby. I want to know it.
Oh
Dude,
no,
no,
not
I went
Peter.
over that. I told
Not
you
Peter.
I was like,
My favorite name of the draft.
that's a guy that rides benches for 15 years.
But he's in there for 15 years,
Yeah,
right?
he averages
And he has, like,
7
3
minutes a
rings.
game,
Randomly.
3 rings, 140 total career points.
So like Adam Morrison, basically.
Sure, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Wait, can I give you a name?
Yeah,
All right. What about
Please don't give me fake
Samar?
names.
Ziga Samar. That is a real name, by the way. That is
Okay,
not
okay.
a fake person. That is a real person.
I don't know.
Is he a
Somebody Google
baller
that.
or no?
In the
Ziga
chat,
Samar?
somebody Google that shit.
what position does he play?
Ziga Samar, I believe, is a guard, but I'd have to do more research. He's one of the guys who I have on my rest of the field part of my big board. The guys who I just like
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
I need
able
to
to get
To
to.
me, that screams like Austin Reeves in a small market. I don't know why. Just like, because Austin Reeves in a small market is like some fucking cracker that sits on the bench and like he's
We
not
can't
in
say
LA,
that. We
bro.
can't say that. Remember?
Oh
This
yeah,
Twitch.
Hassan got
Wait,
banned.
what?
Hassan got banned for
You
saying
can't say that
You
word.
can't say crack. What if I'm talking?
Dude, he got banned
We're
for
talking,
like
I'm getting
couple
a cracker.
days.
I'm eating a cracker
Interesting.
Like
What?
Cracker, yeah.
That's
he
interesting.
Got banned
Wow.
because he's a POC.
Yeah. What?
Well, if anything, I feel like that gives you the right to say it more.
That gives because you're white and you're white, so you can say that.
But I
my-
feel like I'm saying you're not white and I'm not white,
yeah,
so we
exactly.
should be able to say it more.
No.
Dude,
Whoa! White, like
No, no,
White
that's
by
what got us on
proxy.
ban.
I'm only. I have 2 moms who are both white, but I am not white. I'm like mostly Native American, South Native American Chihuahua tribe. So that's like
Let's go.
most. Yeah. So I'm like really got that
Bark.
Mexican
No.
like. See, like that's what I'm talking about. Like I feel like Mac's people and my people have gone through so much at the hands of white people. We should be able to say that. I mean, it's fine if we can't.
Holy
but-
shit, Nick, that was fucking racist.
This is a great start. Great start, guys. I love it.
We love it though. That's
dude, yeah. So just throw me names. It can be a made up name. I'll tell you if that made up player.
All right, so hold on. I just want to say,
Bro, I just had a feeling about it, dude. I don't know why.
I just want to say shout out to Simon once again for giving me this shirt for my birthday.
Oh
This
wow.
NBA Jam shirt.
what a wonderful
Oh,
shirt.
I
What?
can't see it, but I know that it's got to be sick.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
So I know someone is saying get the Rodman version. I was like, I can't get the Rodman version because Simon got me this awesome one. So hopefully this is a good look sign. We don't trade any of these two.
Bro, what if we trade DeJounte for John? Is it
It's
DeJounte and
Keldon, yeah.
Bro, DeJounte for John Collins in the Drew package, and then Keldon in number 9 for the 4th pick. That's gonna happen tonight.
All right, I hope. So I'm just hoping that one trade that does it. I just hope that at least both of Dejounte Murray and Jakob don't get traded, or else all my jerseys are useless.
Right, dude.
I feel like
Holy
I went the
shit.
safe route. I have Primo. I have
Brian
Vassell.
Ellenbow just followed me back. That's kind of fucked up, dude.
Dude,
Wow.
yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Oh, look, ESPN's mock has us taking Sharp. If that happened, I would be
Happy.
I will show my ass on stream. No,
Hey, I'm not gonna knock it though. Thanks, Brian. I love you.
yo, oh fuck, what were we talking about?
We lost it.
It was dude, Dude, I love Dejounte, but last night when that trade rumor started, I have never seen so much cope in my entire fucking life on the timeline. I saw people write up like 200-word paragraphs on like, thank you Spurs family, I have to move, like I have to change teams. That shit was wild, dude. Last night was a movie.
Dude.
Show Ash. Dude, I will show Ash, John. You don't fucking know.
Okay, so from Mark Stein, hearing more and more that France Ousmane Dieng could go as high as 8 to New Orleans tonight.
Yeah, they said that he would be a really good fit in New Orleans.
Please, Christ.
He had a really good
New
workout
Orleans.
with him, is what they were saying.
Please.
I kind of think he wouldn't play very much, but like,
Please.
by all means, like, do it.
New Orleans, take
Well,
him, please, for the love of God.
Well, now, I know he's 6'11", so this might be a dumb question, but what? Is he a center or is he just a stretch forward that's tall as fuck?
I think he's kind of like a point forward, if you will. Like, I think I'm not really like super high on player comps, but Rafael Barlow, who was on my podcast not that long ago, gave a name that sort of makes sense. I don't know if this is like a perfect comp, but obviously no player comp is perfect, but something like a Nicholas Batum, you know, a guy who's like 6'9"-ish, 6'10"-ish, 6'8"-ish range who can put the ball on the
Isn't
floor a
Dieng
little
like
bit,
6'11"?
play make. I think he's 6'10". And he's, you know, a little slimmer. He's definitely going to have to add some weight to him, but he can shoot the ball off the dribble a little bit. He does a little bit of everything. I think the number one thing that really impressed me with him is just his live dribble passing ability. He was a plus on defense all year.
Ooh.
Obviously, he wasn't super efficient at the beginning of the year, but I think the player who he looked like at the end of the season, probably the last 8 games or so in the NBL with the New Zealand Breakers, is probably more indicative of who he is as a prospect than he was at the beginning, where he really, really struggled. So.
Hey, this is pretty hot, by the way. John just put in our chat, because Shams is live right now, he said, Shams saying Kyrie is giving the official sign and trade I want out nod, like right now.
Good.
He's saying that live, which I don't fucking want him.
Kevin Durant's not gonna.
Wherever
not gonna
Kyrie
re-sign.
goes, a organization fails.
Dude.
I mean,
Honest
he
to
did win a
God.
ring, though. He did win a ring with LeBron.
But after the ring,
Like-
he's become one of the toxic guys in the league.
That finals was 6 years ago.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I graduated high school then.
Yeah, I graduated in
God
16
damn.
also.
I was still in school.
Jesus Christ.
When did you graduate?
weren't.
17?
I was in college, not like.
Oh,
not
okay.
like-
Oh, dude. Oh my God.
No,
dude.
not high
no,
school.
you
Did you
weren't.
graduate in 15 then?
No.
14?
Yeah.
How old are you?
26.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
old.
You're only 2 years older than me.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
turned
you're.
25 this year.
I was like young for my class or
Mac,
whatever.
when did you graduate?
Oh, don't worry about it. No, I'm not that old. It was 2008.
Okay, never
shit,
mind.
sorry.
I was going to guess because my brother's older than you, and he graduated in like 2002.
Oh, Woj is saying that.
Oh, that's a.
Hold on. Woj is saying that Banchero was very much in the mix to be the first pick.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
that's what we said. That's
that
what we said
happened last
yesterday.
night.
Yeah,
With the
He
odds
said that on the
makers
stream,
and
I guess.
whatnot.
sports. Yeah, all the sports betting sites were like, he's going the stock went up for him.
Dude, yeah. My brother, I just realized my brother turns 38 this year.
Shit, brother.
Okay, so I guess one question that we should run through is your ideal pick at number 9, with the reasoning that the expected guys are going to be gone off the board.
All right.
So
Who are the expected guys?
So the top 5, which is Banchero, Chet, Jabari, Ivy, Keegan Murray,
It's Sharp.
Matherins, and Dyson I would take off
Sharp.
the board. You'd say Sharp?
Sharp.
Dyson's gonna be off the board at that time?
I would think so.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't make it past the Pelicans, right? Although I did see that, I forgot who put it, but there was so much talk about Jang going to the Pelicans that they'd pass on Dyson for Jang, which sounds insane, but
Nick, lower your microphone just a little bit.
but
Mac, what about you? Like, who's the guy that you like within the range?
I would probably say Duran or Sohan. Sohan. I literally, and it's not even anything against the players themselves. I just don't want another guard.
we'll need one
because
when we trade Dejounte.
well, exactly, and that's what I was gonna say.
I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
That's what I was gonna say. It's just like I think right now, like whether or not you agree with the premise that
Joey.
like Ivy is best player available or Dyson is best player available or Griffin, I just think that the Spurs, especially because there's a lot of talk with like Jakob kind of being on the move, we don't know who. It just feels like that front court is so fucking thin. Like it's so thin that they don't have anybody at that position right now that regardless of getting, unless they make a bunch of moves to fill it and to kind of backstock it. But right now, like the Spurs just really need a front court player.
Look at that Saints Row the Third ass outfit that Paolo Banchero's wearing, dude. That was fucking atrocious.
Saints Row, dude. Oh
dude,
my god.
And
dude.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We don't have anyone in the front court that doesn't systematically get cooked by like all-star bigs. Like, Jakob
that's like, I think you could say that about anybody though, right?
I know, but like Jakob can't even keep up with fucking the fucking bearded giant in Grizzly Land. I always forget his name.
But I mean, who can? But like, how many people stop him? Because I think that's my biggest knock on like people who don't like Jakob is that like, if you have a guy who's as good, and I think if we start baseline talent at like Jonas Valanciunas,
that's high.
No,
you're not going to stop them most nights.
No.
Right. Yeah.
My point is like if people want us to be like some contending team, I feel like most teams that are contending can at least like sometimes go blow for blow with their center, and it's like Jonas Valanciunas like puts Jakob over his knee and spanks him every time we've played them in the play-in. It's been pretty fucking atrocious. And like last year, he had like 25 and 24 on Jakob's head. I mean, and I know that we can't expect 7 foot Jakob or 7'2" Jakob or 7'1" whatever to keep up with, because Jonas is like a pretty like limber. He has some speed on him.
He's got footwork. Yeah.
He can shoot. He has footwork. He's very physical. I just feel like this is me talking about like I'm not that smart, but like Jakob is about to be a pretty rich man.
Yeah.
And I feel like I expect him to at least be able to not let someone go for 25 and 24 on like the biggest game of his life, being that play-in game. Like, and then it was pretty bad too, the second play-in game. It just, and I guess the second play-in game is different because Herb Jones just took a shit on all regards, honestly, on defense. It was, or no, that was the Pelicans. That was a different thing.
I think the last game of the season, or one of the last games of the season.
Yeah, it wasn't the play-in with the Grizzlies. It was just every time we played, because we haven't beaten them in like 2 years.
No,
that's fucking.
But
rough.
I think it has less to do with Jakob than it does. Like,
say it. No,
I'm gonna go ahead and say it just because I don't really. Honestly, I don't care whatever blowback I get, but I think Dejounte Murray gets like massively overrated as a defender. I was talking to Nick about this the other day, but he's really good in terms of being an event creator. And like what I mean by that is like he's a guy who comes up with a ton of steals, right? Like I think a lot of people who watch basketball just like casually see steals and blocks numbers and they equate that with defense. But there's so much more that goes into defense than just blocks and steals, that if that's all you're going to look into, then you're going to miss some of the finer points. And you watch Dejounte Murray play defense. He gets caught on screens a lot. He leaves Jakob Poeltl in these like pick and roll situations where now he's guarding 2 guys at once, right? He doesn't only have to be able to watch the roll man, but he's got to be able to contain the guard while DeJounte's trying to fight back into the play, and he's at a disadvantage. And like I think DeJounte's at his best when he's a disruptor, right? Being that event creator. But you look at the numbers and like defensive field goal percentage, that can't be the only barometer for everybody, but Dejounte Murray allowed his assignments to shoot like 50% last season. All of them, not just like 1 or 2 guys, everybody over the entire season over the course of like 700 field goal attempts, right? So it's not like he's really stopping guys. He's not a stopper. He's just a guy who disrupts. So when I look at DeJounte, I think, yeah, he is all defense caliber, but he cannot be your best defensive player, and I think usually that's the case with guards. Guards can only be so impactful at that size, and DeJounte's not going to pack on weight like that. That's just his frame.
Yeah. Fun report from Woj. Duke's Paolo Banchero has joined Jabari Smith under serious... So, like, it looks like Paolo might actually be the first overall pick. It's, like, dead even between Smith and Banchero now.
I can't unsee this. Chet Holmgren looks like if Tyler Hero and the critic from Ratatouille had a baby.
Oh,
that's crazy, dude.
That's messed up,
dude. I feel like teams might, and this is me with limited draft knowledge, but from the very limited film I've seen of all these players, like maybe you can describe it to me. How is Chet not like consensus number 1, dude?
I think with Chet, he's number 1 on my big board. I really like him, but I think I've said it before, but like the top 4 guys in this class, if you want to group them in the same tier, none of them in my mind project to be like that tier 1, like foundational piece. They're more like your second, maybe third best player, probably closer to second best player. And like with Chet, I think the weight is a real issue. It's more overblown, I think, by casual fans than like people who've been watching him. Like clearly he's able to compete. He's got really good verticality. He's got insane length. He's got really good instincts. But I think where he could get in trouble in the NBA is not like where people are saying, oh, what happens when he guards Joel Embiid? What happens when he guards? Who cares? A smart coach is not going to put him in a position to be center every single time and be banging bodies with these big guys. But he is very thin. So naturally, the bigger, better athletes of the NBA, they're gonna be able to push him around a little bit, even if they're not a center, even if they're not a forward. You know, guys driving into him, and he's got great verticality. But when you're that thin and people hit your core, your hands tend to go down, right?
Yeah.
He commits a lot of fouls. So he's not a guy who committed a ton of fouls, but that
Except
NBA caliber of competition, I think he would be fouling a little bit more often. And he doesn't have a lot of self-creation. I know that there's highlights of him like dribbling or whatever, but he's mostly a play finisher at this point.
Thanks for the backup. Hawks Draft Nerd Distracted said that Chet was outplayed by Duren. I saw a 4-minute highlight reel of Chet shitting down Duren's
Yeah, Chet was
throat,
not
dude.
outplayed by Duren. I know that. I think people probably watched like the highlight where Duren dunked on him or whatever.
happens
he
to
did not.
everybody.
He did not get outplayed by Duren.
No.
Anybody who watched that game knows that's not a fact.
It's like literally a 3-minute highlight reel on Twitter where it's literally just Chet versus Duren that game, and Chet is just dunk, 3-pointer, blocks the fuck out of Duren. It's like he sunned him, dude, fucking hard. And I asked that question, by the way, for John, because I know John is super, super high on Chet, and he kind of is the reason I'm high on him too, because I don't do enough of my own research. And yeah, I asked that question because, man, I watch his tape, and it's like, it seems like he was too good for college last year.
Yeah, he's a good player. I like him a lot. I mean, he's number one on my big board. I mean, he stretches the floor. He's a little bit streaky as a shooter. He's got good feel as a passer. He runs the floor really well. I think there's a lot of things that make him unique as a prospect. Like, there's not a lot of guys who have his frame, his length, his feel for the game.
Yeah.
The weight is a concern, but I think, again, it's like probably overblown. I don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be.
At least he's not like 380 pounds, like breaking his foot every other month. Like,
wink, wink. Some other players. Just kidding.
All right, and just going to real quick while we have some time, I'm going to run through the rules of the draft stream chat. Don't spoil the pick.
oh yeah, please don't do that.
Don't spoil the pick in chat. If there is a trade, I'm going to allow that. If there's any trade news, go ahead and send in the chat, but do not spoil any picks. We do have our moderators, great moderators of Jordan Spurs, Joey, and Danny Bain in the chat taking care of us tonight. So behave. Don't spoil any picks, and we'll have some fun tonight. As Nick is going to get third drink.
Yeah, I don't want this piss water, dude.
By the way, I know that you were asking who everybody wanted at 9. I'm not going to give an explanation because Mac already talked about him, but yeah, I'd go Duren at 9. I think he's the pick that makes a lot of sense. Even if Jakob's there, I know he said that, like, you know, what are you going to do when you trade Jakob? But I think even if you keep Jakob, it's nice to have him there developing under Jakob. Yeah, I think he's a fantastic pick there.
Okay, I'll get it.
What are you getting?
I want the pizza. So I'm going to hit mine before I go and get a slice.
You haven't had any pizza?
Not yet. I've been busy running stuff.
I know you have been working hard.
Yeah, Derek, you missed the leak, brother. Check Ty's.
Check my Twitter.
Did you put it on
Ty's
Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay,
Check Ty's
I forgot to
Here,
retweet it, but
here,
I'll retweet it as well.
I'll throw this up. Oh wait, I forgot. I have a.
Let me.
I have the
account real quick.
Let me take care of this. There you go. There's the new alternate jersey. Let's get one of the third ones along with the throwbacks and the green teal Fiesta jerseys. Also, can we explain this? The teal jersey is more green than blue, right?
Yeah, I would say it's more green than blue.
Okay. But going to my picks, it's Duren is top one. I think Sohan is my second.
Yeah. That's how I would.
Third is it can be really anyone. I'm honestly okay with a lot of people outside of Johnny Davis. Did you get spoiled?
Wait. No, did you have something?
No.
Or were you just
you
reacting to
No,
me?
I just said
reacting me.
Oh yeah, I was reacting to you.
okay.
Sorry, no.
No,
I know I
but-
was looking at my phone, but I did hear what you said.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't think, in terms of the guys that are around that range, I don't think there's really anyone I would be completely, totally upset throwing stuff at Noah type pick. But I will. Johnny Davis is one pick I would probably not be happy with.
Yeah, John Cho, I'm grinding on Rocket League right now because we're just chilling. So if I don't want to use, I can't listen to. I need like my headphones when I'm playing like Call of Duty and shit. So
Wait, what are you playing right now?
I'm playing Rocket League, dude.
Right now?
Like literally right now.
Damn. You
Like, it's-
multitasking?
Yeah, dude.
I think there's something wrong with me that like if I hear someone talking, I like have to pay attention. I can't like
You're like hyper focused.
yeah,
on
I
them.
can't do two things. Like whenever I said oof and I was looking at my phone,
Yeah.
I did not recognize Ty was talking to me after that. I didn't even recognize anybody paused.
So Nick was telling me, try this rum. It's so good. I'm like, I tasted it like, yeah, that's really good. It's like, yeah, it's cracking. I'm like, I've heard of that. That's good.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mitchell. It's Mitchell, right? Yeah, Mitchell Stanford. I'm not even gonna lie; those jerseys are kind of trash.
Oh no, Dejounte tweeted,
Oh shit!
did he
Emergency
say?
Dejounte tweet.
you gotta love the NBA.
Oh,
That's it.
shut up.
That's all he said.
That's all he said?
That's it.
Yo.
Oh, he's gone. Get fucked.
He's gone.
There was
He's wearing Knicks colors.
yeah.
I'm
Those,
waiting for it's
those
just a business.
jerseys. It's gonna have to grow on you. Like I think Nick made a great point prior to the stream starting. Is that like the first Fiesta jersey was a really safe bet, like, or they were
Oh,
trying
shit,
to
this
go
is good.
with a really safe
Yeah.
move, and
it's
so
like 2
I think
hours old.
because
This is
this
really
is new,
good. Holy
also
shit.
it's going to
they should have sponsored
also
us.
be
They
kinda
follow me.
super
I should have
safe.
asked them.
Actually, this pizza's almost 3 hours old now, and it's that good.
They do need some Fiesta colors up there. Well, they're going to have the teal, Chase. So they're still going to have the teal. And apparently, somewhere a couple of months ago, Ty broke that they're going to also have the George Gervin jerseys. So
Yeah, they're the Black
I will retweet
Iceman
that.
era
the,
jerseys.
the Black Iceman jerseys. So I mean, shit, that's going to be like that's going to be sold out like crazy, dude.
Yeah.
that one's going to be.
Those are going to be really
absolutely
cool. And just for the teal jerseys, by the way, I don't know if this is like finalized, but on them they have red and then the
Red?
not red. I'm sorry, the pink and the
Oh.
orange.
Oh, okay.
On the I can't think of what it's called. Ty, maybe you can help me.
Collar.
It's either the collar or like the
The
I can't think of
the
this.
side.
Yeah, I
side
can't think of what it's
stitching.
called.
I
Yeah,
don't know what it's called, but yeah.
you guys can see that too. Ty put that on the timeline in May,
Months ago.
right? Like
May 3rd.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
so
I
like
just,
a while
I just
ago.
I think
retweeted
you guys
it.
are fucking lying, dude.
No,
No,
I
for
remember
real.
it because Ty asked us. He was like, "When should I drop this?" And we were like, "Just do it now."
What the fuck was I doing, dude?
I don't. What
maybe
were
you were
doing?
working. I don't.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
you message us while you're working sometimes.
Playing
so
brother.
who knows?
I'll share it in the chat.
I'd literally, dude,
I'll
I'd-
share it in our Fiesta Bros.
I
chat.
100% don't fucking remember what I was doing, or what, dude. I was tripping out. Probably, I don't know what the fuck. Because
Yeah, it's like
ever.
because someone shared this with me, and then someone else. I was shown pictures before, and then these pictures specifically were from someone else.
Do we not fuck with the Chaparrals, dude? Actually, I would love a Chaparrals jersey.
I want one so
Love
fucking
a
bad.
Chaparrals jersey, dude. That color, that color scheme is just so sick.
And it has like the light blue that could be similar. Like you could poise it as like
I don't
a
even
Fiesta
care.
color.
I think it's like I think it's almost like
It's
red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
yeah, like the flag
hold on.
almost.
I wouldn't even care that.
We got more news from Jake Fisher. Detroit has had ongoing conversations to find a second lottery pick in tonight's NBA draft. Executives believe that Memphis center Jalen Duren is their primary target.
Oh, from Detroit.
Nice.
All right,
I
I
think
don't
that makes a
know.
lot of sense for them though, because I don't think they can put all their eggs in one basket with DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah.
And he gives Cade Cunningham a lob target, a guy who they can sort of build a defense around as like a rim protector and an anchor. So like, yeah, go for him. I don't know who else they're targeting, maybe like Keegan Murray or something like that.
Now the
but
question is, if they can't get that second pick, do they just go ahead and get Duren at 5 because they can?
yeah, honestly,
I
I
would-
do think it's
a
slight,
possibility.
a bit of a reach, but like if you think that's your guy, then do it. Like last year, I know we said Primo was a reach, but honestly, if it's your guy and it's the front office and they've watched more than I could or anybody could here because that's
Yeah.
their job, they're paid salaries to do it, then like I would trust them for the most part.
And
Yeah.
honestly, like even though I would still consider it a reach. We've seen like Primo, like watching him play. Primo just has like an air and a confidence
Hey,
about him.
it's my most favorite guys in the world.
Oh my gosh, Kelsey!
She's talking about me and Noah, obviously.
Facts.
Exactly.
Take care of the kids while Nick is gone.
Yeah.
I guarantee Kristen's in here somewhere. She just hasn't said anything.
Kristen!
So if you're there,
What's up?
say hi. If you're not and you're like watching Selling Sunset at home, that's totally cool.
Selling Sunset.
You've never watched Selling Sunset?
I don't know what the fuck that
That
is.
Okay,
sounds like
so
some OC
first off,
bullshit, dude.
I didn't
some
think I would
daytime
like
soap.
Nick,
Selling
keep the microphone
Sunset.
at your chin.
But Selling Sunset,
Thank you.
it's literally just like a bunch of rich white women and these two
yes.
like little baby men who
That's definitely the
who
OC.
sell like real estate or whatever, and they have a lot of drama. And at first I was like, this is so dumb, but then I got really invested in it. So
Really?
yeah.
Oh, dude, if Detroit does end up taking Duren, I would.
5?
Yeah, at 5,
That'd be
I would love
so
to see
stupid.
the Spurs move up to like 6 to try to get Keegan Murray, or somewhere like at least move up a couple of spots to get Keegan.
Yeah, because I would say if I could have any pick I wanted outside of like the top 4 guys, I would want Keegan.
From Chase, I'm drafting based on suits. Paolo going 34th overall now.
Oh my gosh.
Is it that bad?
That's what happened to Mo
It's
Bamba.
fucking
It's like
horrible.
shiny. I saw that. I
It
didn't
has
really
little
like.
bedazzled jewels like hanging off, and it's all purple.
Here, I'll
dude.
find it. I'll find it for you.
Yo,
It's fucking
Dude,
terrible, dude.
Fucking.
And then he has a big like chain that has
Yo.
P5 or some shit like
the
that.
yeah,
Magic's
that's his
number
number.
1 overall pick hit rate is ridiculous, by the way.
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal,
Shaq,
Chris
Webber, and
Dwight
Howard.
Howard. That's fucking crazy.
they traded Weber like right away too,
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
they
still like.
and they still got a
picked
good
him.
player.
Yeah.
They got
Murray's
Penny
going
Hardaway.
at 4.
Oh, is that who they got for
Yeah,
Weber?
they traded.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Look at
think he
that
wanted to
suit.
play with
Look at
that.
that.
Hold on.
Oof,
Jesus
yeah, I just
Christ.
saw it. I'm gonna have to say that's a huge L.
Bro, he looks like a member of the Addams family.
You can't really see it on the screen, but that's the best I got for y'all.
Dude, it's fucking terrible.
Yo, but I would kill to have him on.
Oh, yeah.
on a
Oh,
yeah.
roster.
Yeah.
No.
I would
sure.
literally kill someone. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, like I said, I would get a tramp stamp of chasing or crashing hoops
There you go.
on my fucking back.
CrashingHoops.com.
Yeah, crashinghoops.com. If the Spurs went up and got Paolo Banchero, it'd be insane.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, like I guess some stuff that they saw that we didn't, the Spurs with Primo, like, bro, his confidence gets me feeling some type of way. Whenever he's out there playing, like, you don't really see it that much in Austin, strange enough, but whenever he's like playing on the court with San
That's true.
Antonio, bro, he'll like
I think in Austin he's just like
Yeah.
bored because
Yeah.
he's absolutely just dominating out there.
in San Antonio, like, you know, he'll turn the ball over, but whenever he turns it over, like 80% of the time, he's making some batshit pass that
Yeah.
like only the best can make, and sometimes it lands, and you're like you get pissed when he turns it over, but you're like, how does he have that confidence right there? And
'Cause
I
he's
guess that's
young.
good. Yeah.
Because he's young, he
'Cause
doesn't
he's
know any
young.
better.
Hey, but we drafted Lonnie when he was young, and that dude looked like a fucking shoulder slumped little baby,
Yeah.
dude.
I don't know. I'm still honestly. I'll be 100% honest with y'all.
Don't
I'm
do it.
still like not. Like he's still. If you made me redraft the draft today, he wouldn't be my
No,
pick. But
no,
like
no.
I'm,
No,
you know, you
100%.
can't,
Oh my
you
God,
can't
no, for
redraft
sure
it.
not.
So like,
Yeah,
I'm in on the Spurs
Right.
getting whatever they can out
Same.
of Primo.
From Woj, I guess this is going to be the one I guess I'll spoil just because Banchero is becoming the front runner.
Thank God that Houston doesn't get him, dude.
I know, dude. I'm so glad. Well, I mean, Houston's still going to get a good player, but at least Banchero's not there.
Yeah, I see a lot of people saying for some reason that they don't see Jabari Smith as a number 1 overall pick, like a player like that. I don't know anything about him. I'm not gonna lie.
So Jabari is really interesting. Like
Yeah.
when you think of like the best 3-point shooters in the NBA, you think of guys who not only are able to like pull up off the dribble, and guys who are able to shoot screens off motion or shots off screens and off motion and like spot up.
Right.
He can do all of that. Like I don't know if there's a
What are
lot
you
of
laughing
guys
at?
who are like 6'10" who can do that. So
Yeah. Chase Reynolds said Chet's dad looks like the bad guy from Karate Kid 3.
I don't see. I can't see him. So I have no idea what that is.
I think I saw him earlier. I think I know who he's talking about. See if you can find Chet Holmgren's dad, and then bad guy from Karate Kid. That's
Got some word that it's definitely Paolo goes 1. I would, dude. I would take Banchero number 1 if I was the Magic. 100% easily. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
All right, this is going to be a hard fight. Oh my God. Is that him? Hold on.
I don't know. I don't.
The guy, I can't get this thing.
I mean, yeah, that kind of fucking looks like him. Ty's 7'11". What do you mean? Damn, his dad's tall.
Why does he need to like have that much stuff to store in his pockets though?
And then
Hey,
what did
bro,
we
it's
say?
cargo shorts,
Can he
dude.
even reach those pockets?
Can't.
He can. He has like a massive wingspan. I'm
That guy
sure.
from is it
Karate Kid 3.
Karate Kid 3. He comes out in the show, doesn't he? I think like
What does that mean?
he does come out in the show.
Like
No,
a younger version of him.
You gotta look at the like the older, like the one that comes out in Netflix, because he comes out in Netflix.
Wait, what does that mean?
Cobra
Like
Kai.
he comes out
Terry
as like
Silver in Cobra
like
Kai.
he's-
He shows up in Cobra
He
Kai.
shows up in
Oh,
Cobra Kai.
okay.
I mean, yeah,
no,
I
okay,
thought you
okay,
meant,
no, no.
They're
I
not-
thought you meant like he came out like I was like, oh, good for him. You know, in the show, good for him.
It's still Pride Month, so
It's
yeah.
actually
it
his
is.
ghost. He died in the Karate Kid 3. There he is.
Died?
No.
Oh,
Oh my god!
well, I've never seen Karate
see
Kid
it.
3. I don't know.
I see it.
See what I mean? Just like
could
rub
buy it.
some salt in his beard a little bit. Like have a little beard and put some salt and pepper in there.
That's pretty fucking funny, honestly.
I can't bring this up properly, so please it. Oh my god, Monday TV! Thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Thank you. That's
Who's Prime?
awesome.
Who's Monday? Oh,
I don't know, but-
Shot. We take a shot.
Take a shot. Take a drink.
I wish. I'm all out.
Go get more.
Here you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Since you know more, do you want me to go get you a drink?
Sure.
you
Yeah.
want the-
Oh
you
my
want
god,
that?
this is good.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's the femboy juice.
Honestly,
That we're
I
trademarking.
won't.
Ty's gonna trademark
Yes,
that
I'm
shit.
gonna, so if all right, I guess this is gonna be the drink portion of the chat. I call this femboy juice. It's fruity. It's coconut Red Bull with coconut rum.
Like a drink.
It's not
No,
hard to
I'll
make.
just do like
it's
a-
really good.
No, I'm good.
Do you want one? Do you want one of these, or do you want water?
Probably water.
Go grab
Yeah.
water. Bottom drawer of the fridge.
I'm gonna drink out these fucking LaCroix, dude. I'm just saying.
Riley Rosenbush. Thank you for subscribing to
with
Prime.
Let's go.
The Thai special.
Another
go.
drink.
Kelsey. Oh yeah, we need a drink again.
I'll take one more sip of
Okay.
Take it, dude. I don't give a
this.
fuck.
I'll take a sip of this.
Yeah, take it. I don't care. Himbo juice better.
And those,
Is
I think,
Himbo
only
juice
have, like,
Himbo juice G
one
Fuel
shot
just
in the
basically
big
like
glass
fucking
Let's
of that
go.
stuff.
G Fuel powder?
I guess
Like
if it, to
raw?
Danny, yes.
Is this
It's just G
gauge?
Fuel
Hey,
G Fuel fucking
Brandon,
powder.
Give me 5 ounces of gin with 2 scoops of G. Just shake it up. Just fucking die before we get to pick.
It's like harder than fucking Red Bull vodka.
Oh my god.
Oh my
dude.
god. But this is like my go-to drink, my signature drink. So I love it.
I made one of these at home after you made one for us in the studio, and I was up till like 3 a.m. because obviously there's like Red Bull in it and alcohol, and I was just like, cannot calm down. Like I tried my best to fall asleep, and
You
I was
were like talking
can't.
yourself down from drafting Primo that day.
It was rough.
Dude, on the drive home, the entire way, I was fucking just like trying to talk myself out of like running my car into a concrete barrier.
Could have been worse. We
I was
could have
listening.
drafted Usman Garu, but that dude hasn't seen the floor once, has he?
You know, I still would be fine with it. Today.
Yeah,
Really?
so I would be too. And he-
What are
got
they
hurt.
doing with him in Houston though?
He got hurt. Like he was hurt for most of the year, so
Really?
I'm not that worried about him. I think he still needs to shed some pounds, but
I keep forgetting
think
that
he's
he
really good.
exists.
yeah, we'll see what happens with him. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with Josh Primo. There's nothing you can do about it. Like nothing I say or do will
just
ever
hope
change.
for the best for him.
I
At
mean,
this
you
Okay.
can
point.
start sending letters with threats, but no.
I tried already.
You can
just
do
didn't
redacted.
much, so.
You can do redacted.
Oh my god.
Garuba offense.
I'm trying to
doesn't
open the
exist.
stream. Why won't it
This
open?
hoop stream is strange. They haven't once put up the names of the people who
All right,
are
now
on
we're-
TV, and I
yeah.
have no clue who they are.
Yeah, I don't know who they were. So now we're on the
No,
I
who
just
was it?
turned on the normal stream.
Remember
now.
Livio John Charles? Yeah, Livio Charles. Josh is the true fellas. Josh is the truth. Is the future fellas. Just let it happen.
Okay,
That's what we're doing.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour.
Hassan always does his top of the hour ad break, so I'm just going to do this ad break.
Let's go. Chasing hoops.
Again, at the line, the Draft Party 2022
Crashing
is
Hoops.
sponsored by Crashing Hoops.
Crashing hoops.
Crashing hoops.
Crashing hoops.
Crashing hoops.
Make sure
Dilly.
Make sure to check them out for all your draft needs, include big boards, mock drafts, podcasts, and so much more. Simon is in the chat right now. You can actually go look at his big board and his mock draft before we get started.
Simon.
It is a little crazy, honestly. I'm going to be honest.
When does
but
the
I love
draft start?
Simon
Hey, Tin
is-
Jar, right now. It starts right
Dude,
now because
but
you're
you,
watching
but
us,
you can
bro.
check that out at crashinghoops.com or follow them on Twitter
be
and
back.
Instagram at Crashing Hoops.
gonna
Thank
get
you
you
to
in
Crashing Hoops for sponsoring this year's draft party.
Dude, crazy draft. Crazy, like, what are they called?
I don't know. I have no clue what you're
Kind
talking
of
about.
drunk right now. Where they like list the draft, mock drafts. Crazy mock drafts are fun. Like Mark Schindler had us getting Keegan at 9. I was like, fuck yeah, Keegan at 9. That's fun.
There was one mock that had us getting Spurs getting Keegan at 9, Johnny Davis at 20.
Dude, you picked Johnny Davis at 20, right? If he falls
Yeah, I
at
don't
20,
think I don't think he'll be there.
that's the fun part.
That was,
I mean, yeah.
that was a CBS one.
And then we get Ivy at 25. So
Love it. Love it.
Speaking of crazy drafts.
Speaking of crazy drafts, get to the microphone first before you start talking.
Here's another shout out right here. Who had a really fucking good draft that I loved. Mark Schindler.
They
Yeah,
just
that's what I
said,
was
yeah,
talking
they
about.
just said that.
Oh,
Mark
they just
Schindler.
said that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was in the other room. That one was fucking amazing. I love that guy. Mark Schindler is amazing.
Schindler's awesome.
Shout out to him.
there's no shot he's watching, but
There's no shot he's watching.
All right, so
outside of his food takes, he's one of my favorite
How-
people on Twitter, dude.
how
Yeah.
do you say the center with the KOLOKO?
Coloco.
So,
There you go.
So they said
Phonics, Ty.
if the Spurs say Coloco, I can drink Coloco nut.
Coloco nut.
Oh, I don't know if I like how that sounds.
I'm so nervous.
I don't know
so
if you could not sell me on drinking Coloco nut. Sorry, I don't think I'll be doing that.
Bro, Jabari Smith looks fucking dorky, dude. So does Chet. Let's be real.
God damn, Tyler.
Actually, I kind of like Chet's
These
suit.
are the
Chet
three.
goes number 1 overall with that suit.
These are the 3 ugliest first 3 picks we've
No.
ever seen.
Yes,
No.
dude. Yeah, dude.
They have to be.
They have.
dude.
Yeah, like none of them are good looking at all.
Dog, if they're
Oh,
ugly,
wait,
what
okay,
am I?
so-
Oh shit, we're starting.
Oh,
What the fuck?
yeah, it's 7:03. Turn it up.
Let's do it.
It's muted. Hold on. I got
Okay, I
got
got to Got to log off Rocket League.
Let's go.
Shout out.
I thought he was going to say something about Brittany Griner.
Dude, me too.
Wasn't she an honorary All-Star for the WNBA?
Yeah, she's an
She's
honorary
also
starter.
like in fucking. I thought you meant.
All right, I'm going
that's
to take
what
it
I
off the
was
draft
about.
just so we don't get copyright strike. I'm going to try to save that for when picks are called, but we'll listen to audio still.
Who the fuck is that?
It's probably some random girl.
I want to see
Hey,
that.
that's a Spurs jersey!
It was. I want to see that bald head. There we go.
Okay, again, chat, no spoiling any picks. You can drop trade news in the chat, but no spoiling picks. We will have our mods, our lovely mods, and Jordan, Joey, and Danny take care of you if you don't follow the rules. So please follow the rules.
Fuck them.
Boo.
No,
I'm just kidding.
I'm 100% looking at like picks ahead of time. Right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Shut
I
up,
am.
bitch.
I can't do it.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
not going to...
For the Spurs one, you turn those things off though.
No, we didn't
What?
last year. I'm not going to.
Yeah,
this
I'm
year.
not going to spoil it
God damn
at
it.
all. I didn't spoil it last year.
So
I just...
Mac and I
I'll
are going
give you my
to watch
reaction.
it live while you
Last-
guys get spoiled.
You guys.
Last-
Look, I'll put
definitely-
on my best poker face.
Last
You
year,
don't have
Primo
a
was
poker
Right here,
face,
like
bro.
this. Look, this is how I'll react if
That's how
whether
he
it's
looked.
bad or good. Ready? Did
Just like
look-
last year. Just like
Did I
last year.
look like you couldn't even read my face there? It was really
Lower
Oh,
your
man.
microphone and make that face again.
Dude, last
I don't know.
year,
That did seem kind of sad, actually. So maybe not.
I
Maybe.
saw Primo pop up, and I looked at Noah. I went Noah, and you looked at me and went. I was like,
Yeah. Again, like I don't think Primo would have been my pick, but like I'm fine with it. I think Primo is going to be like a really good player. I think like in Austin, he wasn't the most efficient, but I think he's also like probably miscast as like the main guy, you know? So like I'm interested to see how he looks as a guy who can have some like secondary ball handling reps
Oh wait,
and be
here we
like
go.
an off ball threat.
Are they
so.
still? Are they? Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to announce a pick
he's still
anytime soon.
monologuing.
Oh my god. Fucking Adam Silver.
I kind of missed half of this chat because we were just talking. Oh, Jordan was watching the clip of us first off Nick reacting to the tweet for last year.
My croc fell off. I had to.
No, not the croc. I think those are those aren't the tactical ones, aren't they?
These are tactical.
The tactical Crocs.
Oh no.
I fucking love.
Did
the
you have
tactical
them in
Crocs,
sport
dude.
mode or no?
No.
Look,
I guess
I have
Dang.
one. I have one in sport mode, 4x4, and then one off. And then oh, dude, I had a fucking Spurs one here.
It fell off.
Yeah, I don't know. What,
Oh!
There we
okay.
go.
Yeah, they're not going to. He's
5 minutes.
5
Oh,
minutes,
5 minutes.
okay.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off Twitter just right now because I kind of want to be surprised.
no.
I am.
That Bugs Bunny meme of nope.
Nope.
I'm definitely going to watch.
No.
100%. Quit.
I won't say anything.
All right, I
though.
guess
I'm gonna
I guess-
put on my fucking windbreaker. That
I guess I'll
that
put on the
won from
hoodie.
Spurs
Bro, on
Realist.
God, what if it's Jaden Ivey? It's like, what? That'd be fun. And I mean, like, is
Yo,
it
bro,
like,
they have so many guards there. I don't think
know.
they're good.
yeah, but
They
they're gonna
said
have
Markel Fultz and Cole Anthony and
And that
Jalen
trash
Suggs, and
can
they were
Suggs.
like, "No, I don't think
Shit.
Suggs is trash, bro. We're too quick on those
I
guys."
know. Dude,
Give him a
I'm
break. I love
kidding.
that guy.
I
this
know.
go.
He's a
Love
nice
Jalen.
guy.
I
What's
love
going
Jalen.
on, Pizza Face?
Wasn't he, like, injured
Welcome
a
to the
lot?
stream.
I have no clue. I actually
This
didn't
is
keep up.
Out of the Line
I love him.
podcast.
so.
He's the best.
Thank you to the 100 current viewers that we have.
Nice. Hey,
100.
Shout out to Dak Hoodie.
Yeah,
We
Dak
have
Mitchell
70 over
Campeche
He gets
collection.
quicker updates.
Dang.
It's fucking sick.
All right,
this is a
so
reminder-
as soon as I see it on my notifications, I'll let y'all know what the pick is.
You
Oh.
motherfucker.
just to be clear.
God damn it! No, we're gonna have to cut him off.
All right.
I can see in the future.
I'll turn off the.
Oh
I'll turn
my
off.
god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
It didn't show up, did it?
Shut
Oh
up,
my
dude.
God.
There's nothing happening.
Bullshit.
No way.
There ain't
Yeah, there's
happening.
nothing there. I just wanted to see what would happen if I
I was
did.
like, I have the
Shut
noties
up.
on. I didn't get anything.
Yeah, it's like,
Yo, what is Woj's hair?
up. bro, the
Shave
man's
it,
doing
brother.
the comb
Let
over,
go
bro.
of it.
No, just let it go.
Yeah, exactly, that's what
I
I'm
need
saying.
some shiny heads out there.
Bro, low key, Paolo Banchero looks like a young Uncle Fester, dude. Like,
No, no.
he does. I mean, I'm not much better looking.
Hey,
but-
Shams just dropped it.
I'm not looking. I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be surprised.
Go ahead, just be
It's
surprised.
Jaden Ivey. No, I'm kidding.
I want to be surprised by this.
Hey, Ty, you still owe me a hat, by the way.
Fine. I can use some of the sponsor money for a hat.
No, dude,
That's fun.
Yeah.
that's really
Yeah.
good.
Yes, sir.
I like
Oh,
it.
there's that. So if you hear that notification, that's my tweet notification.
Beep, 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 doo.
We can't hear anything.
I'm ready to go.
I know it's not.
I'm
they
ready.
haven't announced anything yet.
Let's go.
Also, I absolutely hate that they changed the pick bell to the fucking State Farm bill. It's horrible. I hear all your notifications going off.
Woj is a little.
Hey, I
late
gotta
on that,
keep
bro.
him on. You don't know.
Well,
he
he's
was
on air.
Talking. Yeah, he was talking.
He was on air.
Oh yeah, that's
Shams
right.
wishes he was talking on air. They got that
He's in the
motherfucker eating lunch. He's in the cafeteria right now.
Time
He's
for
in,
lunch.
he's in the fucking the dressing room over there with just the fucking backdrop that says stadium on it. Poor
put my hair
Shams.
Yo, we got someone new on here.
What we
Says
got?
Sam
Came
Nicole.
over from Twitter looking for a Twitch Spurs stream of the
Let's
draft.
go.
Thanks for the Spurs
Thank
space.
you for joining
go.
us.
Thanks for coming in.
Very cool. Let's go. We're getting some pretty good.
How do you know it's Sam Nicole and then maybe it's like Sam Nico Lee?
Oh, shit.
Like
I
a
don't have my
three-
glasses on, so
it
I can't
could be.
really-
You never
Tell
know.
us how to say your name.
No,
in
I
the
think
chat.
it's
I mean, you don't know.
I think it's Sam Nicole because on her on
There.
on
Does it say
Twitter
there?
on Twitter it's Nicole because John Show like told her to come over. Shout out to John
I'll
Show,
let
by the
her.
way.
I'll let her clear up the
The pick is
controversy.
in.
Bro, I'm kind of liquored up.
All right.
That's why I'm out here drinking water.
If the Spurs select somebody good, Nick is gonna fucking twerk on the table.
Okay. I'm gonna be. I just love
Dude,
seeing.
I'm showing whole if we pick someone good. Bro.
I love seeing the Spurs up there 3 times.
It's awesome.
Sam W.
All right.
How does OKC stick with Chet, or do they go Jabari?
Dude, they've already announced pick 2.
The Orlando Magic select.
Paolo.
Wow! Wow!
Wait, hold on,
I heard you, and I just checked the second pick, and wow! Like,
Yeah.
what an interesting decision on their part.
Yeah, her full name
wow.
is
They would've
Samantha
gone
Nicole, so
the
yes,
other
Nicole with
way.
the extra.
Hold on.
line.
I got this.
Yeah, no Paolo to the
Wow.
Rockets. Let's fucking
Go.
go.
I can
Let's
cheer
do
for
it.
him.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately,
Not for free. Hey, Kelsey, he's technically
they
being
still
paid.
they still
to
got
be
some
here,
really good stuff going on
so
for them.
Not for
it's
free,
not
babe.
necessarily free. What the fuck is Mike Miller doing at
Okay.
Pablo's table?
Now I watch. I was.
Oh,
he's
he's
his
part of his
manager.
agent.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Pablo.
part of the agency that he's signed to.
Yeah, Mike Miller has
Come on,
an
get
agency.
educated.
Damn, dude, that's
All right.
That's
Now
rough.
I'll look at Twitter. I just want to
I'm
see
kidding.
what the first pick, because that was going to dictate how the rest of this is going to go. Because
By the way, guys, y'all need to eat that pizza because I'm going to tear into that shit if y'all want.
tear it up.
Okay.
Dude, tear it up.
I will take a third and final slice. And
I'm going to
that's-
take a slice home with me.
Tear it up.
I need
Just
lunch
a
tomorrow.
slice?
I'll take 2 slices if you don't take all of it.
I'm fucking.
I just want the meat
hungry.
lovers. That's all. Just
How do we
leave
feel
2
about
slices of the
Chet
meat lovers.
potentially going
I'm
to
like
Houston?
6'3", 250. I didn't eat lunch so that I could have pizza.
I had a burrito today, so I'm not.
Hawks draft nerd trade. There's a trade.
Trade.
Is it really?
No, I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Simon was putting it out there, dude.
Thank you, Jordan,
ain't
for
me.
that. I see that.
Oh,
Thank you
really?
so much.
Did you call him Simo?
Simon.
Oh,
Jordan, if you
I
just
thought you
keep
said like
doing that,
Simon
like,
without the
God
end.
every so
damn.
often,
No,
without
it's
both of you guys are
I appreciate
fucked
that.
up.
Thank you so much. Oh,
no,
now
he is.
Danny subscribes with Prime.
There you go.
second.
It's
Do
the
I have
free
this
prime
backwards?
one. Where's the pizza from, guys? It's from a.
Crooked Crust.
There you
In
go.
Denton, Texas.
The best pizza I've ever had. It's even better if it's not 3.5 hours old.
No, Mike Miller is not an agent. He owns the agency.
Yeah.
I think it's like
Damn
M2L
it.
or some shit like that.
I got a pizza.
Just needed to mod him to get that.
Can't tweet
stuff.
that. I can't tweet
Yeah.
that.
Shout out to Crooked Crust for the pizza. It's not sponsored. We wish we were, but it's still damn good.
I should have contacted them. Like I said, they
Love
follow
seeing
me.
Noah go from
Friends.
Cam to
I try to get flexi, the guys.
Fuck
They-
no.
but they actually thought I had a real leak.
Peter Piper pizza is goated, bro. There's nothing that's ever gonna taste as good as Peter Piper.
So actually, I'm going to look at crashingcoops.com to see where Simon had going number 1.
NBA comparison to Paolo Michael Beasley. Oh my god, that's fucking terrible.
It got really quiet.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I'm eating.
Yeah, we're best fat food pizza, dude. No way is Paolo Michael Beasley-esque. That's crazy. Hey, can you still have this on the background, like the sound on the back, just a little bit? Can you guys see the YouTube chat? Actually, no. Let me go over there.
I can turn on multi-stream. Give me 1 second.
No, I got it.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to turn on that on our.
Yeah.
So, for Simon's mock draft, he actually had Jabari going first. We also have Jordan Foote. Is that how you say it? Simon, correct me if I don't. Jordan had Chet going number 1.
What's up, everybody? Now I'm checking out the YouTube chat. So let me see what's going on here. That
Any
Peter
team
Piper.
that has the chance to pick Chet and doesn't is mistaken.
Thank you, Dead Frog, for letting us know that the YouTube chat does exist. I totally forgot about it.
I'm pulling it up.
What's
shit.
up? What's up, Josh? Adam.
The YouTube chat's popping.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
so sorry, YouTube chat. I wish I
some
was
shit.
watching. I know this is only Twitch chat that's shown on screen.
Let's go. Whoa.
Yeah, YouTube
Wow.
chat is
Don't
fucking
spoil it.
starting. Oh damn! It says
Nick,
starting
did they
stream at
delete
69.
a tweet?
Who?
Well, refresh your up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I
don't
swear
know.
to God, just
I
a
see
second ago it was a
Yeah.
different person, and now it's like
It was
a different
Oh
person.
yeah, Haynes did fuck up.
Yeah, that Peter Piper buffet hits fucking different, dude. Especially the
misspelled something?
cinnamon pizza. The cinnamon.
No, he gave.
all
Oh,
about
no,
CC's,
he
dog.
misspelled it.
Shut
He-
the fuck up.
It's all about CC's.
Bro.
They have
CC's
Pi
doesn't
Day.
even CC's doesn't even exist anymore, dude. Like
I went to CC's for
Bro.
Pi Day.
It
$3.14.
they exist
For
like in the
unlimited
fucking
pizza.
annals of like dark alleys and shit like
Rick
that.
from
Like, you have to
YouTube
go
No,
to
this
fucking
stuff
Peter
was
Black
Piper
good.
Market.
buffet hits
Not
different.
only did it slap, but there was like about to be a tornado outside, so they saved us. They gave us shelter and food for $3.14.
I mean, I would hope that they would actually just like keep you guys in there, but still,
It was
it's
314.
all
Yeah, on
about.
Pi Day.
At least spell it right, Danny.
You've never been to CC's on Pi Day? Unlimited pizza for $3.14.
That's
Like
a deal.
wait, $3.
$3.14, like with tax.
Shut the fuck
on
up.
Pi Day. If
All
you
right,
go on Pi Day.
I mean that's a
Oh
fucking
shit!
value.
Okay, I'm spoiling this. The Nets and Knicks have agreed to a trade. Kyrie Irving for Kemba Walker.
What?
Wait, no.
Wow.
Never mind. Someone with a fucking verified badge got
Ah,
me. That's bullshit.
Let's go.
That's bullshit.
Wait,
you
do you mean
gotta-
they, you mean they have
keep
like
saying
the
this straight.
upside down 7?
yeah, you
thing?
got to do something on stream because you fucked
I'm
up.
just gonna
dude.
keep saying. So this one was Kemba Walker, Alec Burks, and Evan Fournier, and the 11th pick for a 2023 first round pick in Kyrie.
That's a pretty good trade.
Got
That's a
him.
good fake trade. It got me, and with a fucking verified badge, whoever that is should get the
Wait,
verified
is it
badge
actually
taken
verified
away.
or is it like the upside down 7?
No, it's a verified badge because I'm seeing it on.
I don't know, bro. We can't trust you anymore.
You want to look at it? I'll
you
pull it
got-
up.
you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
caught.
yeah.
Lose it.
Yes, send it
If
to
they,
me.
like,
I don't.
if they impersonate
This was the
Woj-
account.
Whoever said you just got ball sacked.
Oh, they're gonna,
I did.
no, they're gonna lose that badge.
Yeah, they're gonna lose that badge.
Because Woj goes out and looks for those people. He
Dare-
Oh
does.
shit.
I'm gonna.
Yo, if you harass Woj, he'll block you.
Derry
For real.
Rezvani.
Rizani using a verified badge to cheat.
He already deleted the tweet.
Remember when Houston, the Houston
Yeah,
Rockets?
Chet to OKC, by the way, Ty.
We have the best podcasters, reporters,
Holm-
bloggers in the NBA. Yes, sir. Dead Frog. That's right.
Chet Holmgren.
God damn, his dad's tall.
Dude,
Yo, I
Insane,
think
bro.
Eric, who was asking about the Ben Simmons and Michael Beasley comps, are you talking about the ones that ESPN is doing?
I guess that's I think that's
Yo,
right.
if it's coming from Jay Billis, like Jay Billis has like fallen off majorly. I
fucking
remember that he
dumbass.
said that Lonnie was like Dwayne Wade, and it was like, what? He's the 18th pick, bro. If he's like Dwayne Wade, he's not going 18th.
Shout out-
Like, come on.
shout out to Caleb Turner 23 on Twitter for photoshopping the SAT jersey onto Jeremy Sohan.
Yo, look at that. That's not
Yo,
bad,
that's
dude.
real. That's real. That's that. They took that yesterday
yeah,
for sure.
he was in he was trying out for
Hold on, I'm
the
gonna
Spurs.
I'm gonna show that on the stream because that's pretty good. But shout out to Caleb Turner for that tweet.
the Trivago commercials. He's just like a taller version of that guy from the Trivago commercials.
I think it looks good.
it looks
does.
very good. Looks very good.
I hate his hair, though.
No, dude, his hair's
No.
sick.
I'm kidding.
Especially with that Baylor green.
Okay,
it looks so
What,
good.
All
did
right,
you see
so-
when he had like that blue hair? It was
No,
pretty
it's-
sick too.
no.
His blue hair was
All right,
sick.
so I don't know. I actually don't know what the next pick is.
He
And I don't
kinda
think it's
looks
been
like
announced.
Murray, doesn't he?
Huh?
Like if you were to take off like the top,
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
He looks like who?
Murray,
Dejounte.
Dejounte.
I can kind of
No.
see it.
Like the chin, like he has like the real like cut chin.
Funny enough, look at that. Tell me that he doesn't look like if you mix DeJounte and John Collins.
He does. I think looks probably closer to John Collins, but yeah.
All right, so since Chet and Paolo got picked, Jabari third or
Houston
Ivy
gets-
third? No.
Well, who's up right now? The
Houston.
Rockets.
The Rockets, yeah.
Well, I don't know why they would pick Jaden Ivy. They already have. I mean, I
makes
think
sense.
they shouldn't stop having KPJ and just Jalen Green shouldn't stop you from doing that because I think you can move off of KPJ. I don't think
Especially
he's-
because he's such a fraud. But
Yeah,
they just
Ivy's
lost
gonna be better
Christian
than
Wood,
those
so they
two.
have to pick.
All right, I just
Jabari
saw it.
Smith.
I just saw it. If you guys want to look,
Jabated.
Jabated.
Ty did get jabated.
I did.
They picked Ivy. No, I'm kidding.
Yo, they picked Primo
Unless
third.
Primo with third.
Except, like, real talk, I actually do think if, like, Primo was in this draft and had gone back to Alabama, he probably would have been, like, top 10 in this class.
No, lower
that's-
your mic
that's-
just slightly.
That's
Or
exactly
push-
that's
There
exactly
you go.
why they picked him. I mean, that was
So-
their rationale. It's like we got a high first round pick for, at 11 or at whatever they were last year, 11. Sohan can definitely do the Fiesta. He probably would. I mean, it'd be sick for him to do the Fiesta hair. Orlando never had worked out with Paolo. Unreal.
Oh my god! I gotta see these graphics.
Yeah, LBK was Sohan if he dyes his hair. He's definitely going to 100%. I mean, if he was
Dude.
on
Yeah,
the
I saw
Spurs.
who went third. I'll go ahead and say it if you guys want me to right now.
Oh, we already saw it too.
Yeah, I'll just
and that's
announce
what-
it for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, Ty had said that they
What a
already
shit
put it out
fucking
there.
graphic.
No,
What the
that's
hell?
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta
That's
pull this
good.
graphic.
Dude, that shit is horrible, dude. God
Dude,
damn. Perkins out here looking.
Dude,
like
imagine
dollar store
these Fiesta
Kimbo
colors.
slice.
Imagine these Fiesta colors in this upcoming teal color if we had like 1996 Dennis Rodman on our team or something like that.
That would be
fucking
sick.
crazy bright ass neon Fiesta colors.
Dude, dead
Neon
dead
teal.
Bro,
frogs.
James Harden looking wild right now on TV, bro. What the-
Dude, they said he looked like a knockoff Kimbo Slice.
Oh my god!
If you don't
you
know who
guys ever
Kimbo Slice is,
see
watch his fucking fights on YouTube.
Kendrick when he was like on TV. What was that? What's wrong with Kendrick Perkins? There's something wrong with Kendrick Perkins.
Dude,
Bro, Jabari is mad that he hasn't been picked yet, bro. Look at him.
CTE, bro.
He's seething. Earlier,
Yeah.
he was saying he thought he would go number one.
Fuck him.
I would be seething too. That's a lot of money.
He looks pissed off.
I mean, no, he's still gonna get a lot of money. Who cares?
Sorry, I went
either
back.
way?
I
was
took it
gonna
off
say,
the.
don't
He'll
the
be
top three.
fine. He'll
I
be
took
alright.
I took it off the. They were showing the stream because it didn't show the chat.
Dude, Murray agenda checking in. Oh, dude, they could still get Keegan, bro.
Fuck Keegan Murray. Overrated.
Wow,
Keegan
I'm
Murray.
hurt.
What?
Keegan
Guys, I
Murray,
got breaking
bro.
news, and you're gonna hate this, Mac. Alvin Kamara races for suspension of at least 6 games.
I mean, I knew.
Oh, because he beat the fuck out of that guy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of already knew
Sorry,
that.
fam.
dude. That's all right. I mean,
What are the Saints going to do? They don't have a quarterback.
Man,
No,
that my
I'm kidding.
fantasy team's gonna hurt.
J-Bo!
Did you already draft your fantasy team?
No.
We
Well, I was
need to
gonna
start-
say your
we need to do
fantasy
our
team
fantasy
hurts
league.
only if you like.
We're
picked
gonna
them
wait till
already.
after the summer.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
Oh,
why
there's
people
Jabari.
like.
He's on the phone. He's probably talking to I forget the GM, Raphael Stone, I think.
God damn, bro.
That was
That was
repulsive.
beefy.
That was
Yeah,
sounded
dude.
thick.
Holy
like
shit.
in a bad way.
That was bassy as fuck, dude.
Dude, I finished off the rum, dude.
No way.
It's gone.
Primo would have
You
been
better not
Alabama's
finish on my
best player
coconut
and
rum.
would
I
have
need.
super
I have
balled
very
out.
little
Yeah,
left.
he would
I
have been.
have very little left. That coconut rum left.
Well, you guys got to finish it up then. If Houston takes Ivy, try to get a Rodman era.
Sacramento remains in conversations about trading the 4th pick.
Here we go.
With the
Nobody can look. Don't look
I already did.
I said trading
on the 4th.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, for the 4th. I'm gonna turn that off.
I haven't got anything for the 4th yet.
Did you already see the 4th?
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I know. I haven't seen anything for the
Fucking
4th.
Noah's faded, dude. Noah's faded, bro.
Like if I tell you something on the timeline, it's because I have tweet deck up, so it's like right now.
But we do know the number 3 pick, so
yeah, already laughing, knowing Poku and Chet.
Are gonna look like Duncan and Robinson in the summer league. Fuck yeah!
Oh my god, dude.
It's Chet in the summer league is like a 50 point per game guy. No, I'm kidding. Maybe not. 50
Does he
point
even
per
do summer league?
I would. I think they all should. I just
Oh,
think it's
yeah.
like a nice adjustment and like
Yeah,
learning
getting up
curve
to
for
game
them.
speed. Yeah,
You're gonna run into some 6'8", 260 guy and be like, oh my god, that elbow actually kind of hurt.
All right, here you go.
All right, I'll announce it at the exact same time.
do it.
You guys say with them.
They didn't change the chime, by the
2022
way.
NBA. Ah, come on. So select Jabari
Jabari
Smith Jr. out of Auburn.
Look at that salty ass
Auburn
bitch.
University.
Really? If I feel like
look at how
the whole
salty he
university
looks.
does not need to be. You could just say
He has to
Auburn.
go play in Houston, man.
He's got a good.
Yeah, I'd be
his
pissed
drip-
if I had to play in that
his-
dog water ass
His
town.
drip is nice though. Like he's got the best.
He's got
looking
that. He's
suit
got
so
a
far.
class. He's
Yeah.
got a classic suit tie on.
That
Yeah.
attitude reminds me of why I didn't like Jalen Green last year after he was like, I should have been number one. I'm going to show these people. Like, he was actually visually extremely upset thinking that he was so much better than
I
Cade.
like that though.
I don't like
I like that. That means that you just think you're the best player in the draft. Like, have a chip on your shoulder. Do it. You know?
What are the
Dude,
chances DeJounte's
Dip
gone?
that fucking chip in some queso
No
and
idea.
get the fuck out of here. I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
love
No
it.
idea, but I don't
Love
know
it.
if that's actually
I
going
mean,
to
it's
happen.
also a Houston player.
It's kind of a
I'm very
super
biased.
far-
Yo, there's a ton of players in this class whose dads played in the NBA. He's one of them too.
Yeah. I mean, they're starting to come up.
AJ Griffin.
No
his
suits
dad
for
played.
tonight though.
Why is
what's
he
Shaquille's
falling so
son?
much?
Who?
Wasn't AJ Griffin like projected like
We're
between 7 and 10?
we're off
and
the
now
rails,
he's like
and it's
15?
only.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
there's
gonna-
probably
tonight's
like
gonna get
medical
Oh,
stuff.
sloppy, Eric.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god!
It is what it is.
That's kind of wild though.
Fucking am I right, fellas? Houston.
I don't think that's that. I don't think that's that crazy.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
that-
because-
yeah.
Because of
Oh.
what that guy said.
I just want to say I called this one.
And they need to make the playoffs or people
What do you
lose
mean?
their jobs.
Yeah. Well,
This
I was
pick.
gonna say like as soon as they even like announced the pick, I just don't think it's that surprising given what we know about the other prospects.
So, all right,
Yeah.
back to Suns playing in the NBA. We got Dwayne Wade's son that was in this draft.
He's not getting drafted.
He's not going to get drafted, but he did like workouts.
He
Scottie
did one.
Scottie
with the
Pippen
Spurs.
Jr. Scottie Pippen Jr.
Ron Harper Jr.
AJ
AJ Griffin.
Sharif O'Neal got a fucking workout, average like what 2.5 points a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys whose dads played, and I like that. I like when guys' dads played. They like understand what
What the game's about and
they've
how
been
to-
around the game their whole life. They
Yeah.
understand what it takes to be a pro. And
Dude,
like,
should we start tanking for Bronny Jr. now?
No, we
no,
start
because he's not the
tanking
best
for
kid in his
Wembanyama.
class. He's like probably like the 20th or 30th best kid in his class.
Sheesh.
Hey, y'all go retweet the best tweet of the night. I just tweeted out.
Okay.
You don't
Where
have to
is
retweet it, but it's kind of funny.
Where is it? I'm trying to find it.
It's on Twitter.
I'm trying to find the timeline. I'm on TweetDeck. Oh, that is a good tweet. That is a good tweet.
Did they pick already?
Not
No.
yet.
Who fucking cares? It's Keegan Murray.
Excuse me.
No one cares about
I didn't
King.
say it. Don't look at
dude.
me. I didn't
Who
say
fucking
that.
cares?
That's
My tweet
fucking
is
good.
Keegan Murray. I think that's kind of funny.
That is really good, dude. That's a
Also,
great pun.
just for fun and just context surrounding the pick, I was at the press conference where they asked Jaden Ivey if he had worked out with the Kings, and he said he had like no contact with them and that they haven't like spoken to him. And when they asked him about like playing with the Kings, he said they already have Davion Mitchell and they already have De'Aaron Fox. Like
So-
it kind of seems like he didn't want to go to Sacramento. So
Yeah.
if you're Sacramento and you're trying to win now and you have like a hole at the 4,
Yeah.
why not go with
100%
Keegan?
go.
So-
I mean, like I think I would go with Jaden because he's I think the best player available there. But like they're fitting a need, so whatever.
The
They're
King, Bobby
Kings, do
Marks
it.
is on TV.
And it's not like it's a super far reach for Keegan anyways.
No, I,
mean,
have Keegan 5th on my board, so like
Right.
whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
like it's a
So-
good pick.
So Ivy to Detroit to pair up with Cade.
Yo, that'd be
That would be
lit as
sick.
fuck.
I think that would be a really nice pairing.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Oh, never mind.
That'd be really good.
What?
Pistons are exploring to trade down.
Let's go. Spurs! Spurs! Holy shit. Kings have no trade and plan to keep Murray per source. Oh yeah. How do you fucking pronounce that name? Noob
What are you looking at?
What are you
It's-
looking?
It's the Twitch chat, bro.
Oh well, I'm on Twitter.
Nooba, Agent P.
Noob.
Again, chat. You are allowed to
Perry the
Nooba,
get,
Platypus.
I
to
know,
drop
but I'm just
trade
saying.
information.
No,
Keldon and 9
Don't
for
trade
Ivy.
pick. Don't do
Who the
that.
fuck is
So-
Ivory?
Shut up, John.
John's
love
fucking
Ivory.
lying, bro.
Would you trade DeJounte for the 4th pick? It depends on what else comes with it, Ben.
Yeah, I mean you would.
Like you would have to
With a
have to
fifth
I
trade.
won't say. I'm
You
not
have
gonna
to
say
trade
anything.
more.
I'm done. I'm
Did it
done.
already-
No. I was about to say something, but it
that
didn't
Ivy
matter.
is going to end up better than DeJounte?
No, I was gonna say something completely irrelevant that had nothing
Say
to
it,
do
bro.
with this, but
Say it,
no,
bro.
that's not.
You can't
Hold
fucking
on,
throw
hold
it
on,
out
hold
there.
on. I'm going to mute the mics. All right,
he
we're
does
back
look
live.
like
We're
the
back.
bad
We're
guy.
back.
You
We're back.
already
We're
does
back.
a little
we were
bit.
pre-gaming way before this fucking thing ever started, dude. We've been here since like
I've polished
5 o'clock.
off like
All
a
I've
third of
had
a
is
bottle
water.
of rum. So.
Yeah, shut
Yeah,
the
that's all
fuck
you
up,
had.
Noah.
Ooh,
Water.
Spicy.
Lip
Yeah.
readers. What are they saying? We're not saying anything good, Tycho.
Yeah,
We're
it
not
was
saying
dumb.
Anything good?
It was a very personal statement. So
Amazing. Murray was mocked to 12 in March, and 3 months later goes 4. I mean, he's been moving up the draft boards like ever since.
You
So
probably already saw it, but
yeah,
I mean,
I think that's
whatever.
the right way to go. if
Yeah.
you're them.
yeah.
Also, I'm going to
it's a-
start highlighting guys' names on the big board who are gone, just so I know who's
Okay.
left.
Because
So-
I have your big board pulled up.
well,
Jakob
the
for
top
the
5
fifth.
on my big board just came off
Yeah.
in almost exactly that order.
Where he was supposed to go.
Pretty
Oh, nice.
close to that order.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. So we'll see what happens here. Now it gets interesting. Oh, I just hit that in my face. But hey, now it gets really interesting. Honestly, I'm just excited. I don't care if the Spurs trade anybody,
Yeah.
keep everybody. I'm honestly, the draft is just like my favorite part of the year.
Oh, yeah.
You just get to see guys
Yep.
coming in the league, trades, no trades, like surprises. Like, this is just a great time.
For
Like,
sure.
I love this.
Whatever happened to that white kid with the crazy name last year that we wanted to get drafted in the second round and never did?
Friends Blindberg.
Yeah.
Oh,
He actually just got signed to the Phoenix Suns Summer League team.
Oh,
So-
really?
Yeah.
That's
He was
awesome.
on the Windy City G League team too.
For a little bit, yeah, at the
That's-
end of the year.
That's pretty cool. It's good to hear because I know y'all were like in contact.
I
with
like
him.
yeah, I liked him a lot. I thought he was deserving of a late first or early second round. So basically, I had asked him like why he didn't
Peter
sign
Piper
with
is
the
the best
team,
pizza out
and
there,
he
by
was
the
saying
way.
like the
Just
way
saying.
that his contract was structured and NBA rules or whatever kept him from signing a 2-way.
Oh, so he could only sign a full contract or just fuck
Yeah,
off. Okay.
basically. So
Yeah, I don't know anything about his play, but like he seemed like a really cool guy. He always interacted with people, and
Yeah,
he
he's
seemed
cool.
like a great guy.
he was
For
cool.
Keegan Murray to be comped as Pascal Siakam, that's not bad. That's a good comp.
I think the only thing that people are seeing, only similarity is they both really like that spin move, going into the paint to finish at the rim.
Yeah.
That's pretty much, I think, where the
I mean, that's
Comp stop.
That's what
Anytime
ESPN said. Not
Anytime I hear a spin move, I think of Siakam because people always like it's like a picture of a top spinning. Like it's Siakam in the paint.
Do you remember Luka Šamanić really loved that spin move?
Who is
but like
that?
it was so predictable. I don't know, he's some dude, but
Wow.
You
call me
really
out.
had to, dude.
he loved it. Hey, I have to say his name.
kidding.
I know.
He's
Hey,
not like
shade is
Voldemort.
Don't
It's
say
not.
it 3 times in the mirror. He's gonna show up behind you with fucking Joker face paint and like attempt to kill you, but give up halfway through and leave.
There's a mirror by the bar if you want to go try it out.
if the Pacers don't
I'm
draft
good.
him, I could see Mathurin falling to us.
Fuck no.
Eek, I don't know.
I'm kidding. I like him a lot, but
Oh, Matt-
Gabe said Cade and Ivy is immediately one of the most exciting backcourts in the NBA, and I agree.
Yeah,
That's gonna
yeah,
be so
it's-
fun.
it'd be so fucking
gonna be
It's
fun.
gonna be
fun.
really good. Yeah, it's gonna be. They have a really good young young team over there in
Yeah.
Detroit.
Sure,
Like, Detroit
they
has
just
to-
lost
Who did they
the
just?
big fella.
Ooh.
They just traded him to Portland, right?
Oh,
Jeremy
Jeremy
Grant.
Grant.
Jeremy
Yeah,
Grant.
but
yeah,
he didn't really
whatever.
play.
yeah.
so-
I was gonna
but
say
they have
he-
Sadiq Bey.
He was their leading scorer.
He
Who,
got
Jeremy
kinda-
Grant. Yeah, I also think he was another guy who's kind of like miscast as like your leading scorer. I think he's gonna be so much better when he doesn't have to be like the guy.
guy. the main
Dude,
guy.
him next to like Simons and Dame, like
Yeah.
that's gonna be fucking fun.
I don't
dude.
even know
Yeah.
if anybody realizes, but
He's a human
Anthony
Beyblade.
Simons shot
good.
over 40% from 3 on more than 10 attempts per game over his last like 40 games. 23 points per game over that stretch. Like, he's primed for a breakout season. I love Anthony Simons.
Hell yeah! I remember the year he got drafted. It was one of our first games of the season in 2019, the season that was cut short by COVID. And Simons just kind of carved us up one of those games, and watching him, I was like, God damn, he's fucking good. And ever since then, like he just slowly started rising and rising. And then this last year, when Dame had to say he went nuclear, I was like, God.
They actually weren't even that bad. It wasn't until they sat Simons.
Well, he was like injured, right?
Yeah, he was injured, and then they sat him for the rest of the year.
Jeremy.
Which,
wanted
you know
him.
what? I don't even think that's that bad of an idea
not.
if you're a team. I didn't say any specific team names. I'm just saying, like, sometimes sitting guys at the end of the season for the sake of your draft pick, you know, sometimes it's a good idea. I'm not
That's a
throwing.
great
I'm
idea.
not throwing out any team names
Yeah,
that
it
could
can-
have done that because I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying that it is something that is worth considering from time to time for any team.
Oh my
I swear
God.
I hate these teams. They know what their pick is and they just tick the whole clock.
Yo, they got to get their TV money though.
Yeah.
So that's what they got to do. I mean, do I care about their TV money? No. I would wish this went a little quicker.
That's why.
but
That's why you guys are watching us, not the.
All right,
actual,
Eric.
Mark
What are
Williams
you betting?
is
What are you
ninth
betting?
on Byless, whatever his name is, a big board right now. 9th remaining.
Who is?
Mark Williams.
Oh,
Spurs should have. It's okay.
Who are the Spurs going to pick? I have no idea.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, false god. They're opening the door. It's gonna be. It's just like.
you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make a bet right now. I don't know for a fact,
do
but
it.
I'm going with. Let's all pick the next pick.
At 6?
Oh, at
At
6?
6, I'm going with
Wait, who's
It's
picking?
Indiana.
Indiana. I'm
Indiana.
going with.
Dyson Daniels.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say Dyson Daniels. So like, we'll both go Dyson Daniels here. I could see them going a number of different directions, even like AJ Griffin maybe, but I actually think like
They're
Dyson
looking.
Daniels.
They're looking to
is
trade
fine.
Brogdon, so I'm going to go Mathurin.
I think it's either
Interesting.
Dyson,
It could be,
followed
yeah.
by Mathurin, followed by.
All right,
Let's
Mac.
just say. Let's have fun
I
and
was gonna
say
say-
Griffin. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say a guard. So it's definitely gonna be Mathurin or Griffin. But Griffin might be too high.
Pick one. Pick one. You got to pick one.
I'll go
Because
Mathurin.
Dyson is like not really a guard.
All right.
No, he's a
But-
guard.
We split the room.
Is he?
Yeah, it's like basically a point guard. Like,
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
This is Detroit.
Ah.
We've known for 3 minutes, 3.5, 4 minutes.
Like
Holy
5
shit!
minutes.
If the Pacers go Duran, that's gonna be crazy.
I mean, they already have what's his name?
Oh, I know
that
it.
Miles
I
Turner.
know it.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go.
Really
yeah!
interesting. Yeah,
Let's
nice.
go.
That's a
I-
really
I guess
interesting pick.
They have Duarte and maybe
You can
they're-
interesting pick these nuts.
Well,
and they have Halliburton.
this guy is also bigger. He's like 6'7", so he's not really like.
Well, everyone knows
he's
what it
closer
is
to
now.
a wing.
All right, chat. Hit 1 if you don't care if we spoil it. Hit 2 if you do care.
He kind of rose, wasn't he? Like
Outside
looked
of-
at-
Outside of the Spurs' actual pick.
wasn't he
1 if you're
outside
okay
of
with
the
us spoiling the
top 10
picks. 2
until
if
the
you're
last, like,
not
2
okay with
months?
us spoiling
Yeah.
the
and
picks.
then
to
he
do
was
something
like,
very
"Oh,
stupid."
it looks like the Pelicans might take him at 8." And then
I think he would have been the perfect pick for the Pelicans because they kind of need like
Who, Mathurin?
a big wing. Yeah, they need like a
okay.
big wing,
Well-
play defense, shoot a 3. I think the Pelicans would be really good to take him. So we'll see what happens there.
Okay, the chat says 1. We are okay. Spoil it. Ben Mathurin.
Yeah, it was
I know.
Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah.
All right, just don't spoil the Spurs pick when that happens.
Okay,
But
I won't.
Every other pick we can spoil.
I would I'd rather y'all spoil it than Woj. Nice. I like the way you're thinking. Hey, welcome first time chat or first time viewer from Reclaimer 217. What up, everybody? Take
What
a shot.
up?
Woo! Take
I'm
whatever
almost on
drink,
my fanboy
eat your
juice.
pizza. Eat your fucking. Take your blue drink.
I need our drink.
Salud.
I have another Red Bull in there. I might go do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take one of those Celsiuses, dude.
All right, so since we know Mathurin's going 6 to the Pacers, I gotta go Daniels at 7.
who's 7?
Portland.
Portland.
They don't
I don't
need
know.
Daniels,
Dan-
do they?
They don't really need another guard, but he's so big that he grew from
Yeah.
6'6" to 6'8". He can kind of be like
God damn.
That
a
combo.
Giddy.
combo.
No, I'm saying not. He's not Josh Giddy, but I'm saying like
He can
a
be.
bigger guard who can play with the ball in his hands, maybe a little bit.
Play more
with
than
a-
3.
So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think he could be a good pick.
Who's still on the board right now?
They might
Dyson
take Sharp.
Daniels.
Well, no, they wouldn't take Sharp.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Does it make sense though?
I mean,
I
you
can
know,
see-
I don't know. Are they sure that Dame's going to be there long term? Like
What about Duran? I mean,
think
they
so.
do need.
they did work him out.
Yeah.
They worked him out.
Okay, so the next one on your board, Noah, is Shaden.
Yeah, Shaden Sharp is.
Are y'all
next
surprised
on my
there haven't
board.
been any lottery trades yet?
No, because they hardly ever happen.
Yeah,
anyways,
yeah. It's
so.
very like, it's very hard for them to
Trades-
get anything done.
Trade
right.
start around like what? Pick 13.
I feel like yeah.
Didn't Dame want Duran?
It's-
CrashingHoops.com, CrashingHoops.com, CrashingHoops.com.
I heard Duran rumors for Portland. OKC might also trade up to take Sharp. I really hope
All right,
we
we're
trade
gonna-
20 and 25th for a mid first.
All right, we're going to CrashingHoops.com for the next one on Simon's board that's still available, and that's Griffin.
Griffin.
Griffin is the highest one still left on Simon's big board on CrashingHoops.com.
I could really see like Duran going. Or did Eason work out for Portland? I mean, it would
Did
be.
Eason work out for Portland? I have no idea.
No
They
idea.
may take Sohan. Who knows?
Oh yeah, Sohan's still there too. I just see them taking like a big. Because
They're trying to trade Miles, right?
Who?
they're trying to trade 4
Turner.
miles.
Oh, sorry, I'm fucking stupid.
That's Pacers.
Portland. Are they? Do you think they're 100% committed to Nurkic? Because
Yeah, I read a report that they said that they're trying to bring him back and like they're fine with him.
and I like
Really?
Nurkic too.
So I mean,
They got Drew Eubanks coming off the bench.
I mean, even then, I mean, Duran would be way better than Drew.
Dude,
Eubanks, right?
honestly, like I know the team sucked when he was playing, but Drew kind of laid it down a couple games, like whenever the team was awful.
They said, "Yo, no one else can play." So,
Jake
but
Fisher,
he did play well. He did play well at the end of the year. Good for him.
Yeah.
I think he
100%,
solidified
yeah.
himself as like at least a second, third string guy.
apparently the
Yeah.
Knicks are still in pursuit of acquiring Ivy from Detroit, even after selecting him.
What the fuck?
So might be a post.
The who?
The Knicks. Don't do that to me.
The Knicks.
We need to pick Christian Coloco at 9.
If they picked Christian Coloco at 9, I would leave. Like, I would actually just get up and leave. I'm not kidding. Like, the Primo thing was a surprise. I was disappointed in the moment, but Christian Coloco at 9 would legitimately be like, I would never do this again, by the way, if they did that.
Like
I would never do another
like
live
another
stream
live
again,
stream.
ever if they
No
did that.
spaces, no nothing.
Holy shit. Jake
Okay, so
Fisher
hold
says
on.
Kings
So
are
who are we picking for? Who's everyone's pick for
I'm going to say
Portland?
Duren for Portland.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Jalen Duren as well.
I'm gonna
kinda
stick with Dyson.
All right.
I mean, I could see that too.
Wait, who did you pick?
I'm just trying to be different.
I said Duren, but I'm gonna have fun, and
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
getting
say
tense.
Sohan.
I know, dude. Okay. I like that.
Whatever.
Oh my god, dude.
The San Antonio Spurs select Trevor Keels with the 9.
Peter Kiss.
Jacob LaRabia.
Yo, if Peter Kiss gets drafted, I will give you.
Jake Fisher says the Kings are trying to acquire Jaden Ivey from the Pistons.
As long as we don't draft a center except maybe
What?
Duren, anyone should be fine.
Wait,
They're about to trade Fox.
wait, I'm so confused. Wait, they said they're
That's what
trying
Eric
to.
B said.
that
That
they're,
Jake Fisher said that. The Kings are trying to get Ivy from the Pistons.
bro,
And
they
the-
just
and the
had
Knicks
the,
are-
they
the
just
Knicks are
had the
doing
fourth
it.
pick. What
It's
are they
Knicks.
doing?
It's the Kings.
No, it's Knicks. It's supposed to be the Knicks. Somebody said the Knicks.
Oh,
Knicks.
okay. I was gonna say-
Oh.
yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
reported
yes.
that earlier, like a minute
Knicks,
ago.
yes. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
but I saw
but it
fucking
said
Eric
Kings.
B say Kings.
He said
How-
Kings.
That's weird.
He said Kings on the street. He said he like corrected himself to Knicks, but I was like, oh my goodness, that would. I mean, that's kind of funny because you could see it happening. Somehow they were like, wait, no, we changed our mind. We want
That's
Jaden
a
Ivey.
clean ass suit, bro.
Ooh.
That shit is.
Ooh-wee.
We're going back to
Oh.
Matherin's red suit. Ooh.
I don't know why, but
That's
that
like a
hat
paisley.
looks bad fucking ass with that suit, dude.
A paisley red suit. That looks fucking sick.
Sorry for the. I
Very
had to
good.
turn that.
Is that
passive.
Travis Scott? No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
never mind. That's not Travis Scott.
Oh.
That's what happened with Eli Manning.
Good
and
pick for
Chargers.
them. Good pick for them.
Yeah.
For the Pacers?
For the Pacers,
100%, to match him up with like
All right. Finally, we're not ahead with the pick.
So
For now.
how
Yeah.
does
Nurkic just tweeted eyeball. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Who cares?
I have a
He's going
question?
Duren.
Hey, I have a question. How?
Excuse me.
Because they seem like I don't know a lot about them. How does Matherin fit alongside like a Duarte? Because isn't Duarte like 6'5",
All right, guys,
6'6"?
don't listen to
Yeah,
me.
but
I'm just
Matherin
talking
is
about
like
this so I can
6'7".
do it the
Oh,
thing.
is
And I
he?
think he's more of a
Sharp
wing than
off
like
the
a
board
guard.
to
He's a
Portland
guy
here,
who's
I'll
really
predict.
good off ball. I think he
Okay.
has some on ball
So he's
equity
like a
that could be
Keldon like
unlocked.
sized player,
We
like
got-
6'6",
No,
like,
he's
I think we
bigger
got
than
3
Keldon.
Durans
But I mean, like
and,
he can easily
one-
fill in as a small forward because Keldon's short, but he has the
Probably.
size of like
Sohan.
being able to
Yeah.
fill in at small forward.
I really love
Because
Matherin.
Yeah, he's not
he
bulky
played
like
power
Keldon.
forward. Yeah,
But yeah, he's got muscle on his
All
frame,
right,
but he's not bulky
if you
like Keldon.
squeezed him and stretched him up a little, it'd be Keldon.
Sharp off the board.
All right, we're 2 picks away, guys. 2 picks away.
and
Are
nothing
we?
has happened. Like as far as like drafts and stuff, everybody's kept their
I
draft.
think
pick.
like we said earlier. I think the teens is where trades start.
Keegan. Just kidding.
Oh, awesome! They're in Mexico.
Isn't he?
He's already off the board.
gone.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
already
gonna
off the
say that dude is gone.
He's gone. Can't be Travis Scott. Not
I'm
enough
feeling
demons.
So,
Johnny.
so is Matherin from
You're
Mexico?
feeling chummy?
No, he's Canadian. He
Canadian?
just played at the NBA's Global Academy in Mexico for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know why he did, but
You want to get away from the cold, I guess.
who knows? Yeah, he is from Canada though.
Oh shit, they're still AJ Griffin.
A lot of
is still
Canadians
there,
lately.
Yes, sir. A lot of good
Jalen
Canadian players. I actually think like if Canada can kind of get all these guys together and commit for their like national team, they have
Fuck
a
no.
pretty good team.
Fuck.
They've got Jamal Murray and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander in the same backcourt, and they could have Primo coming off the bench for them too, with Benedict Matherin, Trey Lyles. Like,
Yeah.
not that Trey Lyles is that good, but
Primo. I need to get this
So-
Spurs draft.
so no
hat
alerts for
immediately.
7
Looks
yet.
good as fuck. I think the
Are we
Spurs
guessing
take
trade?
Johnny Davis. Oh my god, that'd be
Huh?
Are we guessing trades for number 7?
Oh, trades. I thought you said Trey. I'm
That's
like,
what we
Trey.
did for Portland. Portland, it's 3 Durans.
No, he's saying that nothing has popped up.
Yeah.
Like no news.
So I'm guessing.
yeah.
What if we jumped
Oh,
up?
Oh,
shit.
there it is. There it is. It just came in.
Noah, you want to announce the pick with the 7th pick?
Yes, with the 7th overall pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Portland Trail Blazers select Shaedon Sharpe out of the University of Kentucky, but he never played a single game for them.
Was fucking on it.
Dyson Daniels still on the board.
Gross.
And who did I say? Jalen Duren. But guess what?
Yeah,
you know
Duren.
what's crazy? Is Shaedon Sharpe was 6th on my big board. So like the top 7 guys are off, and the top 7 picks have happened. So like, I didn't get the order right exactly,
I want
but
to learn more about
so
why
far
the ATL studio is low on Johnny Davis. I mean,
who asked that?
Jordan
From
asked
Spurs.
why the ATL studio is
I'm not
down-
low
is
on him.
Johnny Davis.
It's just low on the fit, right?
I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
really big on the fit.
Okay,
with San
hey.
Antonio.
So I got 2 right on my mock draft. I had Shaedon going to 7, and I had Keegan Murray going 4.
Who do Pels grab?
I got my top 7
let's,
right.
Let's do the Pels. Let's
Actually,
do the
never mind.
Pels. Who are your bets for the Pels?
It has to be Dyson, right?
Dyson.
I would think, unless Dyson's just dropping at this point.
AJ Griffin is there too.
Well, there was that report that came out that Usman Jang had a really good workout with him. So maybe him. I don't know if I were them.
Maple Jordan.
I loved Benedict Mathurin for them. Obviously, he's gone, but maybe they say, screw it. Let's go
Let's
Johnny
take a
Davis.
well one.
Maybe they go Johnny Davis.
I'm down. Dude, that'd be great. I mean, right now, at least for the outlook of the Spurs, there's still a lot of great players on board for them. Like they have a ton of versatility to go with.
Apparently there was an OG comparison for Ben Mathurin
For Ben Mathurin.
to OG Anunoby.
Yeah, I'm not super big on player comps, but
No
Sure.
shading for us. That's okay. That's okay.
I like the way that some people do with the shades.
the shades of, I think
I like
shades of are
that.
useful.
Yeah, the shades of. Yep.
Like I like how KOC does that.
Bro, you said he was down bad or whatever.
Dude, I
didn't agree with some. I didn't like some of his.
You were literally
picks.
shitting.
I
on him.
apologize. I
You
apologize
ripped
to him. He
him a
accepted
new
it.
one.
Fuck, dude. Yeah.
He literally was like looking at himself in the mirror, rethinking his life after
Yeah.
you did that. He was like, I think
Should've
he
been
was
rethinking
genuinely
himself
hurt.
After he had
He was
Killian
hurt.
Hayes on
During-
second overall.
Bro, I had Killian Hayes third, so
Yeah,
I
ain't
got
second. Like
I
you
mean,
said,
it
it's a
was
lot of
close.
money. No, I'm kidding.
it's a close one.
Did you look yourself in the mirror afterwards?
Did I say like that was a good pick?
That was a bad pick.
Oh, like in retrospect, of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
In retrospect, I was like, yeah, dang, that sucks.
I had
after-
Killian Hayes 47th on my big board, so
Yeah,
I'm
after
right.
that workout with
I'm
Dame
kidding.
Lillard, he supposedly said, "Get this guy." According to a writer, if Dame wants him, they're literally bending over backwards to get him. I mean, at this point, you kind of have to, like, especially if you want to keep him.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
glad.
why
they-
was I excited? I thought that was
I know that the next
8th
one.
pick.
Select.
Does it feel like it's kind of going quicker than last year at the beginning?
It does.
Beam, beam.
I think so.
That's pretty fucking sad. At 7, I really wish he would have fallen to us. Because if he made it past Portland, the Pelicans aren't picking him.
I'm
I'll say
actually
Pels
like
get
kind of
Daniels.
relieved though, because it's kind of nice to not have to worry about being the
prospect.
person who takes like a big swing on someone who could
Yep.
potentially fail like really big.
No.
So
Oh
like,
my God.
No.
Oh my god.
Man of mystery. Yes.
Holy shit.
I did like that. That was kind of fun.
Oh, they do have RJ Barrett too, the Canadian team.
Yep.
They have a lot of good young
Shea
Yo,
Players.
don't
players.
Sharp
forget.
said
Yo,
that he's-
don't forget about Anthony Bennett, former #1 overall pick. Anthony Bennett. He's also Canadian.
Yeah, Eric, they have some fucking dog shit graphics right now.
All right, as soon as we see the Pelicans pick, I'm turning off Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that on.
So
though.
no, you two are keeping it on while Mac and I are getting off.
So what are we thinking? So we need to do the Pelicans. Who do you think the Pelicans are taking?
I'd go Dyson Daniels right now.
Oh,
All right. Where you go?
I'm gonna go.
Jang-a-lang-a-lang.
I'm gonna go Jang.
Wow. Okay, I think I'm gonna go.
Just because of all the smoke around it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
there it
gonna
is.
go with Dyson.
It is Dyson.
I don't have it. It didn't pop up yet.
Oh wow.
Okay, I turned off Twitter.
Oh, that means we're picking Jang.
No.
Not necessarily.
What?
I mean, but
Do you know something?
Nick, that scoop that you got though.
No.
Do you know something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dyson Daniels. Okay.
Yes, sir. What a
So
good
hen.
pick for them. Though.
So hen.
That's a nice pick for them.
Durin.
Dude, Duren's off. Duren is still there, right?
Duren
Yeah.
is absolutely still there.
So you want Duren, Noah,
Duren.
right? At this rate?
Duren or Sohan would make me happy, but like,
Yeah.
I'm fine with the
The next one
F you.
on
I'm not
Noah's
looking.
board is Davis.
All right, I'm gonna get ready to
check
tweet.
Crashing Hoops. Who's the next one on the big board?
Crashing Hoops.
Crashing Hoops. Woo,
Still
woo, woo.
Griffin.
Crashing Hoops. What?
Still Griffin.
Oh, still Griffin on the
Griffin
big
was
board?
5 on Simon's board.
Okay.
Shaden Sharp was 10.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking piss myself if they go Duren. I gotta go piss
What
anyways
the
right now.
fuck does this even mean?
It means
What?
I feel kind of left out
Maybe
over
I'm
here,
drunk.
bro.
I don't
I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
in
they
the
really
fucking
liked it. I don't know.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with us, but
I'm in the fucking corner here, guys.
Technically, I am
that's
too.
weird.
Well,
That's like
yeah,
a
but at least
weird-
you have a partner. I got like nobody.
Mac,
got Ty?
I'll text it to you. Or
No,
I'll send-
bro, I don't want to fucking see it.
It's a Mark Stein tweet.
It's nothing crazy. It's like it doesn't make sense to me, really. Maybe
Yeah. It's a little odd.
maybe I'm lost in the sauce, but like
No spoils. Letting the boys do it. CNYC3
I won't say
trades and rumors are
anything.
fine.
By the way, I will be completely
right now-
silent.
Right now, the way it's gonna work out is Nick and Noah are gonna be literally the guys that have it. Ty and myself are gonna be completely when they do the
I will turn
announcement
up the
on the
chat
thing.
box too.
Yeah, when they
Hey,
do the
Noah.
announcement, we're gonna be reacting to it live. So
I have a friend who's a Blazers fan but doesn't follow the draft. He asked me, he's like, "Is Shaden Sharp Levine if he was good?" I'm like, what?
Oh,
What
okay.
does that mean?
No, Joncho Via, it said Knicks trade is contingent on Duren still being on the board or not.
That's what I just fucking showed.
Oh, never mind. Well, that's just saying it now.
it's
Fight,
Davis
fight,
or Duren.
Fight.
Well, no, like
No.
contingent.
Oh
if-
no, I'm reading. Sorry, I'm reading.
I'm
reading
just
chat.
updating constantly now.
Why are they? We're like, okay, so we want Ivy only if Duren's
Neva-
not on the board. Why not just
Neva
fucking
Bards.
trade for Ivy?
Nave
Yeah.
Bar?
Nave Bar.
He's from Israel, by the way. Shout out to him.
Oh, what
He's
up,
like
Nave?
always
Okay,
working
turn off
around
the
his
chat.
like time
Sweet.
difference.
Apparently,
Davis. Davis is already taken. The fucking
turned off the chat. Sorry,
Pels-
chat. You're going to be off for a few minutes.
Pels took
At least on
Davis.
stream.
Well, no, we told him that if they were to spoil it, they would get banned, right?
Oh, I know. The chat's still going, so
Oh.
I just turned it off so you can't physically see it on the stream.
Oh, okay.
They can still see it wherever they're watching on YouTube or
gotcha.
Twitch. While we wait for this
So
dead time,
if we draft Duren, then we get Ivy. Dreams not dead, boys. What? Oh, because they would trade with whoever.
I don't
whoever
think
took
so.
Ivy.
I don't know. I
they're
don't think so.
they're
I don't
making a
think
weird jump to conclusions there.
Raise your hand if you're scared. The pick can go left or right. Oh, I'm definitely fucking scared. We're all like sweating here right now.
Yeah,
like
I'm a little
we're
scared.
I'm
we're
cool.
tripping balls. I mean, it's
Noah's
like at
all
this
cool
point, it's
over
like
here.
whatever. But it's exciting. It's
It
not
is
even-
exciting. I'm
yeah.
nervous. I actually am nervous.
Yeah, like it's a
Uh.
good nervous. It's not. I wouldn't say it's scared, but it's like good jitters because you're like, you know, what are they gonna do? With the
I'm
ninth
not that
pick in
excited.
draft, San Antonio Spurs select Christian Coloco. Shut up, Ben. God damn it.
You looked over to me. I thought it already happened.
Oh no, I thought you had something to say, so I was giving you my full attention.
It's primo picks. Yeah, because Noah apparently can't multitask.
so we're at a rectangle table where Mac is on the right side, Noah and Nick are on the left side, and I'm at the head of the table.
Christ, my stomach is nuts. Okay. That's a pelican. That's a pelican pick. All right,
Kendrick
we're
Perkins
not
said-
looking at anything else right now,
Benedict
guys.
Matherin, his comp is OG and Ginobili.
Wait, what was it?
OG and Ginobili.
Yeah, Anthony Perkins said OG and Ginobili instead of Anunoby.
Not but
And
Ginobili.
They're gonna be
And Ginobili.
They're gonna be a Jake
I need a
LaRavia
shirt- I
at
need a shirt of
9,
this.
Just
Dude, it
because
sounds like fucking Joey Diaz talking about. He called Stipe Miocic.
You know,
he called him
you know what?
Stiopic.
You know what? If for some reason OG landed on the Spurs, I'm going to be calling him that.
OG and
I'm gonna
Ginobili.
be calling him Stiopic.
I will allow him to wear 20 just for that joke.
Shut up! Don't you dare!
But he has the name on the back has to be Anginobili.
Don't you dare do that!
Don't give me that
Hey, yo,
look.
hurry up already!
I really hope that
Announce
they do-
this stuff. It's been like 5 minutes.
I really
is a
do
Portland pick, baby.
hope they do take Jake LaRavia. By the way, Nave.
I like Jake.
I like Jake a lot.
I like
Let's
Nikola.
take LaRavia at 9. No,
That's what Nave said. That's what Nave said. He's like they're gonna be like Jake LaRavia at 9 just because we feel like it. That would absolutely fucking set Twitter ablaze, dude. At least Spurs.
It wouldn't
Twitter.
happen though.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't happen. I mean, I don't know. They took Primo, but
I would put money on it not happening.
Yeah,
Like I feel
I
like
mean,
it made
too.
sense with Primo. He's 18 years old.
Yeah.
Jake LaRavia is 20-year-old junior.
22.
He's-
What are you talking about?
It's like about to fucking shit on you, dude. Yeah, he's 20 years old.
Typical
22 guys,
Spurs.
come on.
typical Spurs. They don't know the pick yet, even though they've called every pick like 3 minutes into the
Outside
other
the Portland
pick shot
pick.
clock.
Spurs are gonna take fucking forever on it.
All right, I'm ready for this.
Duren, I want to draft Duren for all. Oh, Duran jokes. Yeah, that's true. It can be Duran.
I think I'm gonna break my phone with how often I'm refreshing it.
Dude, yeah, I'm
Pull
over.
up TweetDeck on your laptop,
I'm
man.
legit
Or
just doing
guard,
this.
like,
Just like,
Pull up
Stash your pick.
TweetDeck on your laptop.
Sammy, I think most of us are.
But it
Most
will
of us are
live
expecting
update
a
at
big.
least.
I think.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
so
I
we're
guess so.
on the board right now.
Wait. So you guys think the Spurs are going to take a big, right? Like, is
I
everybody?
mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I-
No,
my
no, no,
fa- my-
like you're like you would bet, like we've been doing. You would bet that they're going to take.
I know. I don't know.
All right,
If you could bet.
my money.
I wouldn't put any money on anything because
My-
they
oh
said
my-
BPA, so
oh
I
my
don't know what
God.
all
that.
right, my three choices I think will happen: Duran, Sohan, or Zhang. I think those are my three.
Why
my
you
three
say
guesses.
Zhang?
I'm going with
Jang.
Duran.
Zhang.
I mean,
Jang.
you're close enough, right?
Hey, what's up from the first time chat from first time viewer Anima01.
I don't have a drink to drink, but
What's his
I'm gonna drink
name?
this glass.
Salud Anima01 or Anima, maybe
oh.
like anime, but
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to.
Anima.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
In real time, Pop is giving dry humor to our draft pick while we're here nervous. Yeah, they're probably on the phone right now, just chumming it up, talking about
Come on, Woj or
whatever and
Shams.
everything like that.
Or
Shams not
or
getting any
Hayes.
of these this year?
Oh, what?
Is Shams getting like outscooped this year? Is
Oh
he
fuck yeah, dude! He's like we said, he's in the janitorial closet with the fucking stadium
Fisher's
backdrop,
putting
bro.
out. Fisher's jumped in the mix now.
I want to draft. Yeah, I would love.
I need the stats. I need the stats.
Duran on the Spurs just for the Duran jokes.
I need the stats. Like I guess they're going to do that of who broke the trade for the pick first.
But
Those stats.
So Sammy,
Oh.
I think everybody's kind of on the board, or not. I wouldn't say on the board, but I think the overall majority here is that they're going to take a big.
It's been now 7 minutes.
Probably
since there
Do we
Duran.
know
was-
the mics?
Probably Duran or
All right, muting in 3, 2. All right, live.
Sohan or Davis from Eric B. And he's talking about Johnny, by the way, Johnny Davis.
I turned off the chat, so I can't see anything.
Just
Yeah,
two
well, no,
cards.
that's what I'm saying. I'm staying tuned to the chat. All right, chat. Just a reminder: if you guys spoil it in chat, you're fucking banned. I'm just saying.
We got 3 mods, our lovely mods of
Shams
Jordan,
is cooked. He's
Jordan,
sitting in a fucking
Joey,
closet right
and
now
Danny
with
will
a
take
cheap ass
care of you.
Walmart banner that says stadium.
Shams is eating like that fucking.
He's
that
eating
school
vendor
lunch.
meals. Yeah, he's eating the fucking pizza from the pizza ladies.
The breakfast pizzas, dude. Those sheep
Pop is having
breakfast
small
pizzas.
talk with the pick right now. I can just guarantee it.
That's still scared here. Yeah, I'm literally like my hands are clammy just because I'm excited.
I'm like shaking a little
Do
bit.
not spoil this shit. Thank you. Yeah. We will ban
we
you
are-
from.
We have a
We-
minute and a half. We don't know the pick.
I know.
This is what happened
Hey,
last year, if I
you two
remember.
need to just fucking chill. Muting is lame. Sorry, Jed. It's just we have some stuff we got to talk about offline, dude, or
Yeah.
off mic. It's just,
We got
just
some
how it
private
is.
stuff we gotta say.
If the clock expires and no pick it's a forfeit. Is that a rule? I don't-
No, they're
No,
gonna pick.
no,
They're
yeah.
gonna pick. Shut up.
It's just literally the Spurs.
They're just running
do
the clock
everything. Yeah, do everything in their power just to kind of just run the clock. They if they haven't drafted all or like traded it, like it's.
I love
it's
that they have
typical
Josh.
Spurs.
They have Josh Richardson
How you
on the
doing?
background.
No, doing good.
Yeah, I'm
It's
good.
fun.
I'm
So-
all smiles over here. I'm just
Dude,
chilling and
think-
living my
think-
life.
I think the
fuckers don't
joke.
know.
I think the joke of the night has to be fucking James Harden when you were calling Kendrick Perkins. What is Harden doing on there?
The pick is in.
Oh,
And
the
I
pick
know
is in.
it.
I also do.
Yeah. I think they're already. I think everybody's.
All right, you
like,
ready,
kinda-
Mac? You ready for this?
No. Oh, we got to turn it up, dude. Then.
Well, when they get there. I love that they didn't do that fucking State Farm thing. I'm so fucking happy.
Dejounte Murray. All I'm gonna say is Dejounte Murray is amazing.
I don't know what they're saying about DeJounte, but I love these highlights. Look at Yak slamming
I
it.
know John Chavia is pretty happy.
All right, here we go. All right, let's see. All right, turn it up, dude. Look at. Here we go. Pick is in. All right, we're not looking at anything. This is gonna be purely.
And Mac and I
Raw.
are going to. This is a live reaction. I have no idea. I'm not
Live
looking at the chat,
reaction.
not looking at Twitter. Everything is closed.
All right, come
All
on,
right,
Adam Silver.
By the way, do we want to spoil the other picks if those happen? By the way,
Yeah, 100%.
2025. We want to spoil them too.
I'm not asking. That's why I'm asking y'all.
I mean,
Flying Panda,
Unless they
I think that's extremely debatable.
I mean, unless they trade. I mean, they honestly said that they wanted to move up. So I mean, it could
Move up,
happen
and then
where-
there's also someone said that they're looking to trade down 25 at some point.
Twitter fingers over here.
Lob catch.
I'm ready to retweet Noah.
Let's go. Oh, just fucking.
Hey, use the ATL
show.
Twitter to retweet once it's picked. Noah,
Huh?
Little.
use the ATL Twitter to retweet yourself.
Okay.
Flying Panda says,
I gotta fucking take a
only
piss.
Noah and I know.
Yeah.
That's why I did it earlier.
They went need over BPA. I think that's extremely debatable depending on who you are.
Don't spoil it.
I didn't.
Dude, I would love.
They picked Jang.
Sohan. I would love Sohan or
That straight
Duren.
face you're trying to
Duren would
hold,
be
I love
fucking
it.
amazing. Let's go.
Man, can you fucking shut
no
up?
shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Okay, it's... Come
Team
on.
needs lob catching shot blocker at center, versatile stretch four.
Have they announced it yet?
This is where you get.
No.
No. Yeah.
Come on
Yeah, there
now.
it goes. This is where you put the Nintendo music. Boop.
Dude, Jay Bilas doesn't have... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it because he'd give it away.
Noah, move a little bit to your right.
Wait, like move the chair?
Dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You're a little... You're not center.
Damn, hey, turn
Am I
the
okay
fucking
now?
background a little bit. There you go. Best available: AJ Griffin.
His
Jalen
list
Duren,
sucks.
Yeah, I
fucking balls,
don't
by the way.
Davis,
necessarily agree with who he has as his
Malachi
best
Branham,
Oh my
and
God.
Mark Williams. Jesus.
There we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
It's not Jay.
Let's
Look at this motherfucker.
Noah.
Dude, look at that lavender
I like
suit.
it.
No,
I'm
not
happy.
at all.
I'm
Look at
happy
that
with the
lavender
pick.
suit. Let's go,
Chat,
Chad.
they're coming back,
I
baby.
love
Let's
it.
go,
You gotta
Chad.
love
Honestly,
Chat, react.
yo. Honestly, that's an amazing fit too.
That's an amazing fit,
Yeah,
dude.
He looks
phenomenal.
so happy. From
Phenomenal.
the profile, that looks like Dejounte
Dude,
though.
a Baylor kid. He's gonna have.
Hey,
they're gonna
look
have
at his
self-
profile.
Hold on. We
jerseys.
gotta
When
drop
he was
this.
hugging,
We gotta drop this.
The guy is drunk.
But there we go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Chad.
Woo!
Sohan, baby. Let's go.
love the pick for the Wizards, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
let
think
me see.
that
Okay, spoil it
they've
now.
been talking about needing
Can we
another
spoil?
guard in the back.
Yes, we can spoil it now.
In the
Yeah,
backcourt,
yeah.
they went with Johnny Davis.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if anybody wants to talk about Jeremy Sohan, but like this is such
Yeah, listen in, everybody.
a good pick for San Antonio.
Listen in.
San Antonio Spurs fans have been talking about, they need to upgrade the front court. They need somebody at the 4. Jeremy Sohan is probably one of the most versatile defenders
Yep.
in this class. A lot of people are saying, guards 1 to 5. I think probably in the NBA it's closer to like 2 to small ball 5. And I also think he's a guy who has a lot of passing feel, can run in transition. He's a really good cutter. I think he's a really good connective tissue guy. I don't know how high his ceiling is, but I think if you're the Spurs and you're looking to compete and you're looking for a guy who really fills these holes that you have on your roster,
Yeah.
really impressive. And spent most of the year as an 18-year-old as arguably like the most important part of that Baylor defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Baylor's defense was
It almost-
number 4 in
it's
defensive
like-
rating
so-
in the nation. So
And
just really
I know
good
that
pick here.
I know that the whole debate was Sohan versus Eason, but I love Sohan's defense, the way that he plays defense.
And I know you had Sohan Eason back to back at one point.
At one point I did. Eason's 13th on my board and Jeremy Sohan is 10th.
All right,
So-
I'm gonna take a piss. This is a victory piss.
Now, I have because I still don't know a whole lot about it, but from what I've heard, this seems like about as close as you could get to balancing BPA and best fit as possible.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's like a
Max
great-
is 100% if you didn't hear it.
Depending on if we're rebuilding or trying to win no matter what, it seems like this pick helps you in either path going forward.
Yeah, I think so. I think the big swing skill for Jeremy Sohan is going to be shooting.
Yes.
He's a guy who shot in the 20s from
Yeah.
3. He took about 3 attempts per game. And you look at as Mavs draft, Richard Stamen, by the way, shout out to him. He does a lot of really good draft content. But as he's pointed out, and as you'll see if you watch a lot of his tape, a lot of his threes were banked in. So I don't think that's really indicative of good touch. You're not trying to bank threes in. That's luck.
Yeah.
His free throw percentage was in the mid 50s. That's also not very good. And on his floater, which obviously that's a shot that requires touch as well, didn't knock those down at a very good rate either. So I just think in general, his shooting touch is going to have to improve. And then you also look at him as far as being able to put the ball on the floor and create for himself. I don't think he's much of a self-creator. He's not that smooth off the dribble. There's definitely some things that you're going to have to work out with him, but he is one of the youngest guys in this class. I think he just turned 19 a month ago. So I love this
that.
pick. I think this is a really good pick for San Antonio. And I mean, if you've listened to any of the podcasts that I've done, I've been big on Jeremy Sohan this entire time, so really happy for this. Honestly, like this is a close second to how I felt about Devin Vassell.
Yes.
Like I really like this pick. There are other guys who I think I would have been happy with as well, but really good pick for the Spurs. I know not everybody is as high as him as I am, but really I think the Spurs will come away as winners here.
I feel like this might help Jakob a lot too, picking up some defensive slack in the front court.
Oh,
right?
this is going to help the defense so much.
How many games did we have like Doug as our best power forward, and then Keldon had to plug in when Doug was injured, and then Zach Collins came in and kind of stunk shit half the time, and it's like I was talking about earlier how Jakob has just been eaten alive by bigs and other front courts, and it's like, well, I'll admit he didn't really have as much help as he needed in that scenario. And I feel like Sohan could come in and help them, it seems
so,
like.
in an interview with Brian Kaliborowski, he says, Jeremy Sohan was built to play for the Spurs, and a quote, I want to be that guy who is going to be irritating, going to be a defender. I have a personality. I'm always going to be positive energy to the organization and the people of that city.
Like, I think if you like Keldon for all his yelling and his energy, you're going to love Jeremy Sohan, too.
Oh, Dylan's going to have a blast.
Like, that's going to be really fun to see both of those guys out on the court.
All right, we forgot to say it. Johnny Davis, number 10 to the Wizards.
We said it a little bit earlier.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure we said it. I didn't remember us saying it.
Joey Spielberg out here with 2 back-to-back bangers in the group chat. We got light-skinned Dennis Rodman. Let's fucking go. And then we got the actually cares about basketball Ben Simmons. That's hilarious. So,
that's nice.
Another thing is, I guess, Sohan is kind of known, I guess, for his passing for his size.
Yeah, he's a pretty good playmaker.
That's
he's
good
not
to
like
hear.
super high volume, pretty low volume, like dribble handoffs, a little bit of pick and
Just kinda
roll,
when it
ball
matters.
handling. So I think he's not going to get a lot of those touches in San Antonio, but as I mentioned, he's sort of just like a connective tissue guy that when the ball's in his hands, it doesn't stick. He's a high level processor, like he makes quick decisions. So
That's good.
I like him. I think he's a really good pick. Again, like the shooting is really the biggest question mark.
I saw Simon.
Pierre, I think you guys can keep going.
I saw Simon saying in the chat that he liked that comparison for him.
Thaddeus Young. Yeah. I think that's a pretty fair.
That's nice.
Pierre, I think
comparison.
they still do the G League thing, but it's gonna look a lot similar to probably like what Primo like played. Like
Jeremy. I actually
yeah,
think Sohan should come in and play right away.
100%. But I still think they give him like those G League kind of minutes, like a little bit. I mean, they love the G League development, quote unquote.
I think when they have guys who are that raw, like Primo, who like didn't hardly play any college. I mean, he played college basketball, obviously, but like a very limited role. I don't think that Sohan's roles is going to be changed that much. Like it's going to be pretty smooth transition.
Chris Kirshner from he's a beat reporter for the Hawks. He says he's hearing that it's likely John Collins remains with Atlanta past tonight.
Really?
Just to like throw this out there too. Mm-hmm. I know a lot of Spurs fans really like John Collins. I want to know why.
Yeah.
For what reason? Like, why would you want him in San Antonio exactly?
I don't think you need him now.
Well, I don't think you needed him before either. Like,
I mean, the Spurs. I think the people that saw that they liked Collins, because I remember I was kind of the same way last year.
Let me ask you guys this:
you needed a 4, and Collins was like a good 4 that you could possibly get.
Well, let me ask you this: would you guys want Christian Wood?
No.
Or would you have needed? Or do you think the Spurs have needed Christian Wood?
No, I wouldn't want Christian Wood on this roster.
Okay.
I think there's a reason that he went from like a really low first round pick, like because he's always been like, no offense to him, but he's consistently been like a problem in locker rooms. Like it was never a question of talent with him. It's always been like an attitude issue. So I don't think you want that in San Antonio.
Okay. Well, okay. So what about you, Nick and Ty?
I've kind of fell off that train.
I liked him whenever the hype was really high, because there were a couple months there where it was like, damn. And then it fell, and I was kind of like, okay. And then I saw that Houston started playing a lot better whenever he wasn't even out on the court. Like the Rockets last year, and everyone was like, oh, shut up, it's a coincidence. And then like they did it for extended periods of playing a lot better without Wood, and then he came back, and the team just didn't, not that they were playing awful, but I mean, they were playing awful, but like awful relative. They just didn't look happy out there. And it's kind of like,
Eric B says that Sohan is the 4 day one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's
I would agree with that.
going to spend any time in the G League just because he's got a translatable role. Like you're not going to ask him to do anything more than what he did at Baylor.
Yeah.
So
okay. So this means we're trading Dougie and a couple of our picks to consolidate and move up. Right?
That would be funny.
So all right, so this is where we get to the second part of tonight.
Ty,
we got through the
on.
our first pick. Now we're going to the second part of tonight, which is
Wow.
what?
The 11th pick. Wow.
That's awesome.
Doesn't
Oh.
matter. Do people care if we
No,
spoil
no,
it?
no,
you
spoil
can
now.
spoil. You can spoil
Yeah,
this.
It's just the Spurs picks that
Osman
we're not spoiling.
Jang from
11.
the Breakers. At 11, God help that man. Like, honestly, no offense, but like
Especially on the
everybody who
Knicks.
goes to the Knicks,
Yeah,
like
to the Knicks.
when's the last time they've developed like a homegrown talent?
RJ Barrett.
RJ Barrett was a third pick.
The
though.
last place
Yeah.
for a guy
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
project
Yeah.
should be New York.
Like, I just
New
don't
York or
think that
LA.
you should be taking on
Yeah.
projects.
They had what? Mitchell Robinson. They had Fortnite Boy.
Kevin Knox.
Yeah.
Kevin Knox is
And he was
Kevin,
a higher lottery pick, right?
He was like 7, I think.
isn't Kevin Knox in Atlanta now?
Yep.
Is
yeah,
he?
they did.
Oh,
He doesn't
he got
play.
traded for like nothing, right?
He was part of that Cam Reddish deal. Which, by the
Damn.
way,
Oh,
was
that's
so
right, he's
weird
still a
because
Knick,
allegedly Tom Thibodeau didn't want Cam Reddish, and that's why like when Cam Reddish came to the Knicks, he like didn't really play.
Oh
'Cause
my
Tom
God, hold
Thibodeau
on,
was like,
we-
okay, trade for him. I don't
Yeah.
care.
I want to see the fan reaction because they're going to have a Nick fan reaction to this pick.
Dude,
Right.
it's just gonna be people throwing like flat white slices of pizza everywhere, dude. Fucking bada bing, zingus ping. Like,
That's
New York Knicks.
All right,
wanna
am I the
trade
only one
Randall?
that thinks saying that whoever the Spurs pick is instantly in Austin is a just a poor take now or a poor joke?
yeah,
No,
because you have to use context.
yeah. I think it
mean,
depends
duh.
who it is. Yeah, like I told people, I don't know if y'all remember this. I said from the beginning when they drafted Devin Vassell, he's not going to spend a day in the G League. He's not
Yeah.
going to touch the G League. And people are like, oh, they send everyone to there. We'll see if that happens. Well,
No, he
just
didn't.
quick question: who was right? I was
Yeah.
right.
All right, hold on.
I'm not saying I'm always right. I'm not saying that he won't play in
remember.
the G League at all. I'm not saying that Soham won't, but I feel like you should play him from day one.
All
He
right, hold
makes
on.
sense.
I agree.
All right, I'm going
to
to tell you guys the person, and then I'm going to say the tweet on air. Said that the Austin Spurs has got better defensively.
Who? For them
guy now.
anymore.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he doesn't even work for them. He's the same guy who said Bryn Forbes is going to be an all-star, so I'm good. I'm good on his takes.
Everyone knows who that is now, but I didn't. We didn't say his name, so I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't care. What is he?
What?
is he gonna do?
What is?
I'm
this
trying to be
fucking-
kind.
Oh god, that was funny. I remember that.
This was
Okay.
at 1:35 today. Why are you tweeting this shit out on draft day?
Oh look, here's my Spurs thing, dude.
I mean, we
Yeah,
know
it is.
why, but
Oh, that's cool. Put that in
Yeah.
the camera. Put that
What
in
is
the camera.
that?
It's my Spurs little thing.
Put it
for-
in.
What
Hey,
is-
put it in front of that
It's
camera.
cool.
Real
I
quick.
don't know what it is.
oh
but it's
shit! Trade.
T- Where? Where?
The Knicks are moving Jeng to OKC.
Wow.
cool. Wow. See, now that is a good place to be a project because they'll give
Exactly.
you the time of day. You can do whatever you want. You got literally
They
whatever
let
creative
Poku
freedom
out
you
there
want.
handle the ball for 48 minutes one night. Basically, it seemed like.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Jane
think
just
that's a
got
good place.
saved. Let's be honest.
Jeng is over there
So,
fucking
I wonder
saying
what
some
they're-
New Zealand prayer. Fucking,
Thank.
Did you know
Well,
that?
isn't he from France? Isn't he from
He's
France?
from France. Yeah.
I wonder what they're trading. Like what the package.
well, I'm just saying because he was on the Breakers.
Yeah.
I assume with the 12th pick. Oh,
Technically, he never set foot in New Zealand. They played in a bubble.
Yeah.
Man, Diang.
Oklahoma City Thunder.
Boo. They're booing already.
Wow, dude.
I feel bad for him. I'm glad that he's going to. The Thunder will send multiple first round picks.
Wow.
That's the future, right?
It just says multiple first
who
rounds.
knows? I mean, they have what, 1 or 2 more this year? 1, 2? I mean, the Thunder wanted to move up for
Maybe 12 because they have 12.
for
Yeah, they have
Jang,
12.
right? The Thunder wanted to move up for Jang at 12 or
Yeah.
11, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
I
wish
remember
I
that.
knew.
I
have no
There
idea.
was a report, wasn't there?
They wanted to move up for someone. I thought it was Jang. I could be wrong.
I'll have to Google it.
Let's go. Yeah, I do think trading multiple
Thank
firsts
God.
for Jeng is a little bit weird. I agree with Eric because I think he
No, yeah, that's
is
too
arguably
much.
like maybe not
All
a
right,
reach
so,
that part, but
so Eric
bit.
Salinas Springswood said, I think it's not exactly the question, but do we go honking if we get Eason at 20?
I
Yeah.
think that's like the most ideal situation.
What if we took? What if they took a swing on someone like LaRavi at 20? Is that a swing at 20?
Yeah, I think he doesn't have that high
Isn't
of
he
a
like
ceiling.
a 25 pick, 25,
Yeah,
28?
I think he's a
something like
guy who's instant contributor, low ceiling, high floor.
that? Yeah, I guess you want someone better than that. 20,
I swear,
20.
but if the Spurs pick all like forwards, I'm gonna be happy.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
I'll
I
be
just
happy
want
camper.
BPA, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. At that point, I'm happy for them to take maybe like another upside swing in here somewhere.
Especially upside because like we have 20 and 25. I mean, look at who we've gotten at 29 a couple different
All right.
times, right? So they know how to find value in those those picks.
Length don't mean shit.
Just don't let them pick at 19. For Christ's sakes, they're gonna draft some fucking 6'11" white quitter and
Hey,
call it a day.
Yeah.
Do you mind tilting my camera down just a bit?
Let's
sitting down, I have a lot of headroom.
Damn, it would have been sick to get Jang at 20 though. We knew he wasn't going there, but that would have been fun.
A little higher.
But yeah, I mean, Jang,
A little lower. You're undoing that, sorry.
multiple first. They have to be
that's
heavily
good.
protected,
That's good.
right?
Right there.
I have no idea. No clue.
I mean, you would think they would have to be heavily protected because the Thunder might just suck fucking balls again.
Yep.
And Jang might not be that great. And if they're trading multiple first, they may still get stuck in the cycle. They may have to rebuild because we don't know what they're doing still.
All right, so I just want to say
Asset collection. That's it. I mean,
But they just spent them. They spent multiple first round assets they collected on a guy that is arguably isn't worth multiple.
well, I'm saying
first
like
round
they
assets,
have
right?
they have like 18 first round picks. They don't have to be trading their own. They have like own a bunch of
Everyone
other
else's.
teams, so they could just send the other teams,
At-
and they
at
don't
a
have to
late
worry
first.
about it.
At a certain
makes
point,
sense.
like you kind of have to get rid of those assets. You're just kicking the can down the road.
But
over
yeah, you
and
look
has
at
a
you look at
slim
teams
ass
like
base.
the Celtics. They had a lot of assets, and all they've done is trade until they were able to like build around a few of the guys who they really liked.
Right.
So, and I think this to a different degree, like the process in Philly, whatever you want to make of that, like they did the same thing where they just kept taking swings until they found guys, and then
Hasn't
they were
worked.
So I just
but
want
they
to
were they contended for like playoff.
They never-
Like they were a playoff contender. They were in the Eastern Conference
Yeah.
Finals. Like barring health and barring drama, they would have been a team that is in the title conversation.
Who is injured?
Joel Embiid, like multiple years he's injured.
Oh, yeah.
And then
but
Ben
I mean
Simmons sitting out.
the time that they went to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Well, I mean, they ran into the Raptors team that ultimately won the finals. If you
Right.
lose to the team that won the finals,
That was only 1 year out of the entire like process.
But
that they
only
were
two
building.
teams make the like conference finals every year.
Yeah,
That doesn't
but what
mean
I'm
you're not
saying is-
contending for something.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they only, out of all the years of they've been building and trusting the process,
They
only
had multiple
reached-
50-win seasons. Like,
yeah, but they've only reached the Eastern Conference Finals once. That's the point. Is like,
but they were competitive in the playoffs every
right,
year.
but that doesn't matter. Like ultimately, it
But
goes.
the whole
again-
goal of it was to build something that you contend with. Like you try to contend, but you can't win a title every year. Nobody does.
Right. But that was that was what they wanted to get. They didn't want to contend. They wanted to win a championship.
Every team wants to win a championship.
Right,
So like if you're
exactly.
contending in the playoffs, you're like even competitive in the
Thunder still have
playoffs.
their 12th
You're
pick.
good. I feel like their
What?
process didn't
The-
work 100%, but it definitely was successful.
Wow.
the Thunder still have their 12th pick.
Their 12th pick
How
isn't
the
even for Jang. They, like Noah said, they traded like other teams' picks, I guess.
Why the fuck? Wow. Why the fuck would the Knicks like not try to get that number 12?
Because they're about to
Jalen
start.
Williams at 12.
Jalen Williams at 12.
Jalen Williams at 12 for the Knicks?
For
Or
no, the Thunder.
Wow. That's
Thunder didn't
interesting.
trade that 12th pick.
I know what that look and that interesting means, Noah, by the way.
I like him. I mean, he's relatively high on my board. I like him. I think he's
Let's see
going to
where
be a
he
good
is on your
player.
board.
He's 16th.
AJ Griffin is sliding. That's true.
So who the highest one on your board left now is Eason, followed by
Duran.
Duran and Griffin.
Eason, well, I have a different board probably than you do. This is like my
Oh.
board from like this week.
I can't,
you
I
probably
can't
updated
believe.
then.
Yeah,
Highest one is
still there.
Duran, and then after
Yep.
that it's Griffin, Eason, Jeng is gone.
What does crashing the hoop say?
Yeah, still Griffin. Griffin was 5 on Simon's board.
Wow.
I think my big concern with Griffin wasn't that he's not talented or anything like that. It's all the
Bless you.
injury history, right? Like he missed almost all of his like senior year of like basketball because he was injured. And it was like pretty serious injuries too, and he had multiple of them. So like,
Damn.
he's a guy who came into Duke who like, if you watch him before he got injured, super explosive, had a really
Right.
solid first step, burst, whatever you want to call it. And at Duke, that just like wasn't on display. He didn't create a lot of space. He didn't have a lot of lift in a crowd. He didn't have a very good first step. Like, I worry that like if you don't recuperate that, how valuable are you? Because he wasn't good on defense. I mean, he had some flashes where, he like walled off drives and he was like defending bigger players in the post because he's so strong, got a really good core, really good lower body. But like, if you're not a good on-ball defender and like guards are going by you and you're bad off-ball because you're not aware of what's going on and people are backdoor cutting you and you're not that much better on offense to make up for it,
Yep.
like how valuable are you? That's why I have him 12. Not
Yeah.
because I don't think he's a good talent, but I
because of
worry
health
about the
issues.
health. So that was that. I mean, and obviously we don't have the medicals, the teams do, and I think I think maybe it's fair to speculate that teams
Saw like
see
that there's
something like that.
Yeah, that there's something not lingering, but there's a lot of issues to question.
There may be like red flags there.
Yeah. Tycho. So
Taika
if you
Waititi?
get, if you if you get Griffin at 20, like that's still a pretty good value. Like
I don't think
anybody at 20
he
is
falls
just
that far,
good.
does he?
I'm
that would be
just
insane.
answering the questions.
But yeah, I mean that would be, I think, great value.
Yeah, that's great value. Yeah,
Great
because
value.
most people had him mocked at least like top 12, like Noah said. So OKC made the playoffs more recently than us. What?
With the Thunder, the last year of what's his name?
Of James Harden?
Of
Russell?
Paul George.
Russ and
Paul
George in PG-13.
Oh,
those two
yeah.
together.
Well, they had fucking Paul George and they had Russell
Someone is-
Westbrook.
Hating
Come
right
on.
now, dude. Hard.
Yeah, I mean, of course
Yeah, I
OKC's
think
going to make
that's- I
the
think that's kinda
playoffs
fair.
when they have fucking Paul
it's
George
a
and
little fair,
Russell.
'cause like I
Russell
said, he's
Westbrook.
not-
Like, come on.
He's not
Yeah.
really a shooter. He doesn't
If he falls to
self-create.
20, it's a no-brainer. Having
I
a guy
think-
like Griffin off the bench is
Big
insane.
time.
The person
Yeah, that'd be
who
a
had
great,
a decent, like,
great thing.
5 spots above Sohan.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys think about
I don't
this? If
blame
you guys
him
are talking
at all.
like, could you like lower their mics?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just not like
Sorry.
I'm not trying to shit on you
No,
guys.
no,
or
no, no.
anything.
You're good. You're good, Mike.
It's just so that way I can continue like talking with the chat.
Yeah.
Like, do you guys think that's a good idea?
I mean, I wish we had a mute button, honestly.
Do this. Do the mute button. The mute hand.
I mean, we could probably just do this.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like,
So they're
that,
muted right now.
So that way, yeah. Like, if you guys are
Yeah.
doing a little meeting, I can continue talking with the. I can continue talking.
Is
with
Jalen
chat and
Duren
shit.
sliding? I would say so. Yeah.
We're good.
Oh,
It's just a
absolutely.
sidebar.
So,
No,
but
I
he
know
go-
exactly. Like, I don't
Duren
want to
goes-
interrupt you guys.
Goes this pick, right? 13th.
Who is this?
Yeah, who's picking 13?
Oh, the Hornets. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard that they really love Mark Williams, but I think Jalen Duren is a
Like
superior
Duren,
prospect.
It has to be Duren.
It doesn't have to be.
Hey, Jordan,
think.
do you want Jakob?
I
Trade us.
I did see-
Jakob the 20
I saw someone say it had
for 13, and we'll take Duren.
it had an extra pick in there for the Spurs, but it had Hayward 13 and Jakob going to Charlotte.
You know, if I'm the Hornets, I think here, just for value purposes, I would go with AJ Griffin here at 13.
Yep.
And that way,
You can develop them.
whatever happens with the Cavs, whoever they pick,
Yep.
you know, like say they go, oh, you know, Duren's here. We take Duren. You
still
still
get
have
Mark
Mark
Williams.
Williams.
Right.
So you get, because I think Duren is in a different tier than Mark Williams for me, but you get AJ Griffin and a Mark Williams, or if Duren is still there, you get AJ Griffin and Duren.
Yeah.
I think that's, I don't know if that's how it's going to play out, but I would put money on that and probably lose.
To clarify, Benedict Mathurin likes to be called by Benedict, not Ben.
That's cool. I like that.
Nice.
Yeah,
I think
like the full
I would
name.
probably still refer to him as like Ben just to shorten things up. I would never say it to his face though.
Yeah.
Always would call him Benedict to his face.
Gabe Hayden. So, oh shit, I said that out loud. I'm sorry. I wonder why. What's
Quiet.
going on?
It's all quiet on the front.
It would be cool to have Sohan have the Fiesta colors in his hair though.
Dude, yeah,
that would
I'm
be fun.
I'm
It's
sure, I'm
happening.
100% sure it's gonna happen. Duren and Williams here for the Hornets, no brainer.
So,
Yeah.
Sohan has that gap in his teeth. I'm self-conscious about the gap in my teeth, and I'm like on Invisalign right now. But seeing his gap does not make me self-conscious anymore.
Dang, you're roasting him.
Who has it?
no,
Doesn't Keldon have a gap too?
Keldon does have a
not,
yeah,
not,
yeah.
as,
You
not
could
that
park
big,
a
but yes.
fucking Cadillac in Keldon's Gap, dude. Like,
God damn.
See, you can see you can kind of see my gap.
Oh, dude, he's shitting. Oh, okay, that's why you're saying.
I tell you what, I don't have a gap in my teeth, but my jaw is crooked, dude. Like,
I'm on. They said that I had a crossbite, and I don't exactly know what that
fuck
is.
is that?
Frostbite. Like this?
That's what they said. I was
That sounds
developing a
painful.
crossbite.
That sounds really painful.
dude,
Yeah,
that sounds like a snowboarding
Someone in the chat
move.
described that.
I have a. Really,
Oh, so a crossbite happens if your teeth don't line up properly when your mouth is closed.
What?
So,
That's
but
insane.
this can affect a single tooth or a group of teeth.
I have a friend that has like a bulldog chin, like
underbite?
Yeah, like a
like an
like a
underbite?
big time underbite.
Or is that an over?
It would be an
Underbite.
underbite.
You're right. You're right.
Underbite.
He's like
You know who has an underbite?
who?
Michael Phelps.
Does he really?
Yes, he does.
He does.
Yeah,
He's
he
got a
does.
fucking monster underbite, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
You could fucking pack a lemon in that underbite, let me tell you.
The Hornets are taking a long time to
He
make
must
this
he
pick.
must do good keeping his
CrashingHoops.com.
mouth closed.
CrashingHoops.com. CrashingHoops.com.
Because if he's
CrashingHoops.com.
swimming with that fucking underbite, I'm not sure how it's just water wading in that shit. Fucking
So
I'm kidding.
while we wait, again, the draft night for 2022 is
can't
sponsored
see
by
Ty's
Crashing
gap. I can see
Hoops.
his bald spot. Oh shit, Ty, you have a bald spot?
I do.
Where?
I don't think so.
I
I,
don't
think it's
so.
maybe the Widow's Peak.
Yeah, I don't.
No, that's
I
talking
don't
about the Widow's Peak.
It's from Vel 0315.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
that
you
is-
just see my
Oh.
my part.
Yeah, I don't. Think
Oh, that's yeah. I mean,
I do not have a. Oh,
He's
Jalen
chomping at
Duren
the
going
water.
13.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's
Crashing Hoops at
Way
for
to
all
go,
your draft
Charlotte.
needs, including big boards, mock drafts, and they also have more podcasts and a lot more. Visit
Crashing-hoops.com.
CrashingHoops.com. Follow them on Twitter and Instagram.
Crashing
at
Hoops.
Crashing
Look at me real quick.
.com.
Repeat after me.
Crashing
CrashingHoops.com.
CrashingHoops.com.
Type it in
If
chat
you
real quick.
say it
Type
too much, it's not going to sound like a real thing. Though.
Jordan
Hold
Spurs
on,
has
hold
been
on.
doing awesome, and the link is in the chat to go check it out.
I want to see y'all type CrashingHoops.com in chat.
that's because Phelps is a part shark. Phelps
Everyone,
is part shark.
CrashingHoops.com.
Katie
Type it.
Ledecky is like the other part shark.
Did
though.
you see her race where she like finished so early that like
Dude.
she was just chilling there waiting
Yeah.
for the other women to finish?
Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking insane how good Katie Ledecky is.
Nah, man. Fuck you.
She's so fast.
Dude, she's awesome. She's amazing.
That's a sick last name.
Katie Ledecky?
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 That's a
Ledecky.
badass last name, dude.
Ledecky.
I'm about to Ledecky you.
Noah, what the fuck?
like deck, you know, like deck. Not anything else bad.
I'm a whoop
I don't
out
know.
of Ledecky on stream.
No. No, don't twist those words.
I don't
So
know.
Noah, if you're Charlotte, then with that 15th pick, what are you doing?
I
trading
still
it to
think
the
you go
Spurs.
with like AJ Griffin. I think you
If he's still there,
if
after
he's
this?
still there, I feel like you got to go after
They need to
him.
draft LaMelo's replacement.
And we got real quiet.
I looked around. I was like, are y'all not going to make eye contact? I don't believe that, by the way.
Nah, LaMelo's going to be
He
their
meant it.
franchise.
No.
100% he meant
All
it.
right, so the Knicks punted that 11th pick more to clear cap space.
Can Jakob and Sohan
Clear-
be on the floor at the same time?
To
Spacing
to
out?
not
might
take
be
the
kinda
4
tough.
million
Yeah.
contract.
It may be a little bit tough.
I mean,
Assuming-
But you know what? Kevon Looney and Draymond Green share the floor sometimes. Oh, but
Jalen-
also,
Jalen
also
Duren
fun fact,
Hold
I
on,
staff
hey,
at Michael.
hey, Jalen Duren rerouted to Detroit.
What?
Good.
That's awesome.
That's a great landing spot
Detroit's
for him.
winning the draft
So
again.
then maybe
Detroit is winning.
they
Well,
take
you-
Mark Williams 15.
you have to.
Like,
I have a question though. Like Ty just said that the Kings or the Knicks traded Jang to save 4 point something million this year on cap. That's
Wait, no.
kind of a waste.
Duren to the Knicks.
Yeah, Duren to the Knicks.
What?
you're confusing
Wait,
me now.
no.
Or no, so
Woj-
Fisher said to Detroit, Woj and Shams say to the Knicks.
No. Woj just tweeted right now, Pistons are acquiring
Right.
Jalen
Shit.
Duren.
Then Shams said Hornets to the Knicks.
I trust Woj over Shams.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Shams ain't shit.
All right,
Woj
yeah,
bombs.
but we have more to Detroit than Knicks.
Wow. The Pistons are going to be good, man. They have a great young team there.
They got
dude.
they got Ivy, Cade, now Duren. Who else?
Sadiq Bey.
Sadiq Bey,
They've got Isaiah Stewart.
Killian Hayes.
Killian
Killian
James.
Hayes, I
Fisher
still
also.
think is going to be a good player.
Jalen Duren.
No,
is
say
being
something
rerouted
about
to
Griffin
Detroit.
sliding from Nave. Nave wants you to say something
Sorry,
about Griffin
I forgot to do
sliding.
the
I
pick.
mean,
My bad.
I think I talked about it earlier. I kind of think the main thing is like probably there
All
was
right, now-
some like flags on his medicals or something.
Now Ian Begley is saying
Yeah.
Knicks getting Duren.
What the fuck, dude?
We
You know,
got
to be
conflicting
100%
sources.
honest, wherever he lands, he lands. He ain't a Spurs, so I don't care.
Ultimately, that's what it comes down to.
I mean, like I do wish the best for him though. Like
You know what? Pierre brings up a good point about the whole like Sohan and Jakob fitting together. What if they trade Jakob out and bring in Miles Turner?
I feel like I have to trust
maybe.
Begley on this
I mean,
since he's in New York.
I don't know how that helps the Pacers.
I don't
though.
give a fuck about helping the Pacers.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How's it gonna happen if it ain't gonna if it doesn't
I don't give
help
a
the
fuck.
Pacers?
Don't mess with the Sohan.
it's a source off,
solo.
guys.
What
Zohan.
one-liners can be here? Bill
That's the
Lanz
Sohan. That's fucking
Sohan.
amazing.
Don't mess with the Sohan is amazing. It really is.
Someone make that shirt, please.
You need him doing the splits with the hair dryer.
Man,
The hair! He's like missing
The crazy hair.
Yeah, then you would have like the coloring
The
tools or
Cavs are
whatever.
next. The Cavs are gonna pick like fucking Jovic or some shit.
I
they'll
actually
probably
think
pick
they're gonna go
Griffin.
with like Malachi Branham, or they
he's
might
the
go
same.
with. I could see them taking Ochai Agbaji too. Like they kind of have a hole up too.
Fisher now is saying, to be honest, I don't know where he's going now. it sounds like a 3-team trade between Detroit, New York, and Charlotte.
Holy shit! What a mess, dude.
Oh, by the way, I didn't say anything about it because like
Yeah.
I wasn't able to before now, but the San Antonio Spurs also worked out. Not that it really matters because we're already at the draft, but Trevor Keels, Bryce McGowan's.
So names to keep an eye on.
You heard it here first.
Who else? There was a couple of names in there that
You
I wanted
heard
to
it
throw
here
out too.
first.
So those two guys, and then also they worked out Justin Lewis, and then I was told they worked out Max Christie, but I
Yeah.
couldn't confirm that. So
Oh, hey, you're right.
I have no idea.
Cleveland.
Huh?
You
Cleveland
knew that?
got
Warwick got
Agbaji.
Max Christie?
Agbaji?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
I think that
Agbaji.
makes sense for them. I think he's the best shooter in this class. No, okay, I think he's the best shooter in terms of like he has the most shot versatility, coming
Yeah.
off screens, off movement, stand still in transition. Got better every single year at Kansas. He's
Ochi-
older though,
Ochi to
so they're
Cleveland.
clearly trying to win now because
Yeah.
he's like one of the older guys in this class.
Is
They-
it, o-
they-
is
they
it
also
Ochi or
have a good-
Ochai?
It's Ochai.
Ochai to Cleveland.
Also, by the way, Rock Chalk Jayhawk, my fiance's family went to KU. We went to a KU game at their home stadium,
Oh,
right?
that's sick.
And they have the like original rules of basketball by Dr. James Naismith there on display that you can see.
Wow.
It was crazy. I've never been to like a college basketball game with that sort of atmosphere. Insane. Also, it was just like really fun to watch them because they played a team that they had to reschedule a game, so they brought in like the scrub team to play and they like wiped the floor with them.
Just
So that was fun.
Poor kids.
I feel bad for
needs
Duran
to
because he doesn't
survive
know where he
5
is.
more Picks.
Huh?
Easton needs to survive 5 more picks.
So real
Oh,
quick,
what happened?
let's go down the big board.
The Noah Big Board.
Sorry, just trying to figure out who is off. That way I can just mark dudes off.
Well, who's
real
your
quick.
first one?
Chet is gone. Jabari, Paolo, Jaden, Keegan, Shaden, Benedict, Johnny, Jalen, Jeremy, Dyson.
Knicks are trading Kemba Walker to Detroit.
Oh.
Wow.
For what?
It
I don't
it
know
says
yet.
right
That's just
now.
what Shams said.
Shams tweeted that right now.
Do you think it's for...
You said Ochai came off the board right last?
yeah, Ochai just-
Okay,
it might
sweet.
be
Ochai to
for...
Cleveland.
Interesting.
Who would it be? Duran?
So Duran has to be going to New York, I would assume.
I guess.
That's interesting. That would be interesting for sure.
Well, then who's getting... Who's Charlotte getting?
Knicks acquired Jalen Duran and moved him with Kemba Walker to the Pistons,
the
Sourcen
Knicks
said.
did.
Okay,
Wow.
so they're both going to the
yeah,
Pistons.
So who did Charlotte get?
Duran
Good God.
and Walker and Kemba to
Where's the draft order?
to the Pistons.
Where's the draft order? I need the draft.
What the fuck is going on?
Who
Is
did
right.
Knicks get?
Oh my God, I love
Knicks-
this picture of Jeremy Sohan in that Spurs hat with that beautiful
yeah,
suit.
dude. Yeah,
Dude,
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
that suit is amazing,
That's
dude.
beautiful.
All right,
That's
I
a
just need the
classic
order.
draft
I'm
suit.
lost.
Yeah,
I'm lost.
Like people are gonna look back on that and say masterpiece.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's such a good. I mean, he has such a good look, dude. I love that. It's
all right, I'm
really-
lost. I don't fucking know. I'm lost. I don't know because
Let's just put it off. We'll figure it out.
What
we'll figure it
happened?
out when we figure it out.
What happened?
We don't know who's going where.
He's going to
The
Detroit.
Knicks acquired Jalen Duran and moved him with Kemba Walker to the Pistons, sources said. That's all
But
we know.
who does
Yeah.
Charlotte get? That's the question. That's the question.
Well,
So-
the Knicks picked Duran, right?
No,
No,
Oh,
it was
Charlotte.
Charlotte did. Well, who knows? Maybe like they were saying that they were trying to save cap space. Obviously, with that other pick. So maybe it's like a bigger trade or something.
Also,
I
I
don't know.
didn't realize that because I was looking at the
Oh, wait,
I was looking at
wait.
the contracts. I didn't realize Kimba was on such a small contract.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal for
like
whoever's
10, like
absorbing
9
him.
million.
Oh, I see. It's because the Knicks are trying to get Jalen Brunson. That's why they're doing all of this.
Yes.
Well, good for them.
Yeah.
I think Jalen Brunson is
He's
going to be
good.
really solid. Like running the off. I just think he can't be your best player.
Oh, yeah.
Like I don't know.
I wrote an article on Air Alamo.
Let's go,
over
Ochai.
Jalen Duran. I mean,
All right, Pistons are sending a.
Oh my gosh.
Pistons are sending the Hornets
Jalen
a
Brunson.
2025 first round pick via Milwaukee and the Duran trade. That is the pick
From
that they got
Woj.
from Portland.
Yeah, from
originally.
Woj.
Strange.
So Duran to New York,
That's too many words. I
Kimba
don't
to
know what's going
Detroit, and a future first to Charlotte.
Sean Elliott compared Sohan to Draymond since he has a great IQ as a point guard for Baylor for a bit, plus his height.
And
This is exciting.
I think Sohan compared
Power
himself
forward.
to Draymond too.
He's just a better shooter than Draymond.
He's worse.
Yeah.
Are we
you can't
sure?
tell me he has a
Are we
fucking
sure?
backpack.
There
Yeah,
was a,
he
there was a
shot
time
like
when,
55% from the line, like 27% from three.
You
He's
can't-
bad. He's bad as a shooter right
And
now.
there was
no
a time
touch.
when a couple years ago when Draymond could kind of shoot the three a little bit.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, hold on.
You can't tell me
No.
that fuck
Like
has a backpack.
what,
a
low
backpack
mid
shot.
30s for
It's
Draymond.
like
at
more
one
like a
point.
catapult for
A trebuchet.
yeah, literally that's what Jeremy Sohan looks like
All
when he
right.
shoots. It's not good right now.
So first, let's talk about Kimba does not play for the Pistons. He would not.
maybe, I mean, he could be their backup. Who knows? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe they move on from. I don't know. I mean, it does seem like the Pistons, even though they're rebuilding, they kind of had the like pieces in place to like try to compete.
I mean,
in the
he
East.
would be the veteran presence off the bench.
Off the bench, yeah.
Yeah, because like they don't have another point.
They had Corey Joseph. I actually think Corey Joseph is on the Kings now, right? He got
Yeah, I
traded to
think
the
so,
Kings,
yeah.
so he's
But
gone.
even still, yeah. I mean, Kemba
'Cause
would be way better than
I
Corey.
think Trey
Joseph.
Lyles is on the Pistons now in that trade.
Yeah, I have no
Um,
idea. Ugh, it's a lot of stuff going on.
Confusion.
And Noah, there's a really good 30 for 30 on bringing the rules of basketball to Allen Fieldhouse.
Yeah, I've watched that before. Yeah,
Here.
it's cool. It's cool. Some like random alumni like basically was like hounding the university to bid for the rules because they were going to get outbid by Duke, and they were like, bring it home. So they brought it home.
The perfect soundbite for this last trade.
Jordan says, "Can Noah remind me of his thoughts on Beauchamp?"
Yeah, I think he's like a high-end role player. I don't think he has a lot of upside.
All right,
Doesn't
Charlotte
shoot
picks
well off
Mark
the
Williams
dribble.
at 15.
Let's go. We all called it, I think.
Yep.
So
You called it.
Yeah.
You called the scenario.
yeah, not super high on Beauchamp. Like if you want to take him 25, yeah, really good defender.
Just not
on
20.
ball. Can't shoot. Not really much of a ball handler. Doesn't pull up. Can't pull up off the dribble.
Yeah.
Like he does a lot of things that good role players do. If you just want him out there to hound, bigger ball handlers, and you want him to cut to the basket and run
Trey
transition,
Lyles is alive.
go
Yes.
for it.
I love that.
He's alive.
When
and
Eric
in
B
Detroit, I
sent
think.
that one, I just read it as Aston Martin.
Huh?
The Aston Market.
So that takes the Pistons out of the Aston market.
Aston
Yeah.
Martin's not doing that well in F1.
With them taking on Kemba's stupid ass contract.
If anyone wants to talk at F1 with me, please hit me up.
And as Ty said, the contract for Kimba's not that big.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not like the 40 mil or whatever he was making a few years ago.
It's 9 million.
Yeah.
I think it's expiring 9 million too. Because Burks and who's the other guy? They had team options on their next year.
Charlotte preferred Mark over Jalen, is what I'm hearing.
That's weird.
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I think there's an argument to be made that like Jalen Duren is on a different timeline
Hey, somebody put
than Mark Williams.
Put that.
Like
Let's
Mark
go.
Williams probably helps you win quicker.
Hey, let's go Red Bull.
So-
It's all about Checo.
Go Pierre at AlphaTauri. Because that's
Shut
my
the
guy.
fuck up, dude.
And my poor McLaren team is not doing well.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
I was seeing
somebody
him freak out.
I was like, hello.
Yeah.
I will go
Hello.
lock that door. I will go lock that door.
Somebody did that to me yesterday. I was hosting a Spaces. I had to ended abruptly because they
Wow.
were like starting to knock like more aggressive and more aggressive, and I was like, "Damn, okay, I'm coming to the door." And
that
I
all right?
opened the
Started
door.
2 spaces.
Huh?
Because you started.
Simon, you're gonna like this one. Simon, do you want me to spoil this
I
or
don't-
no?
Hey, Eric Salinas gave the Sohan thing a blessing, or gave his blessing for picking Sohan.
Oh, awesome.
Simon, respond. Do you want me to spoil your pick? If you don't, turn off the stream for
I don't even
next
have
2
the
minutes.
pick on my screen.
God,
I've
damn,
seen it.
I love the Sohan pick so much, dude. So good.
It's not from Woj, but I've seen the pick.
Oof. Who is it from then, Ty?
It's a beat writer for that specific team.
Interesting. I like that. I like when somebody local breaks it instead of.
I'll say the Hawks take Griffin. They love college pedigree shooters.
Nice. That's a huge.
All right,
oh, wait.
someone tweet. Yeah, it's
That's a huge dub for Simon.
from Chris Kirschner, who is a Hawks beat reporter. AJ Griffin.
Cool.
Isn't he the guy from yesterday who was talking about the Dejounte trades?
Yes.
Yeah. He works
He's
for The
one of them.
Athletic, I think, right?
Yes, I think so. Too much going on.
And that's funny that Griffin's 5 on Simon's board. So he must be a
5th
stack
overall.
Yeah, that's a
on
really
his big board.
Hey, so apparently Sohan is speaking right now?
that's a really
Nope.
big good value for them. Even
Let me
me
find
having
it.
him 12, I think that's
Do we know
great value.
where?
Oh, I don't know, man. I saw
If you can
somebody
find a
tweet-
link.
I just saw somebody tweet that
Saw somebody tweet what?
that Sohan is talking right now.
It's been media.
Yeah.
I assume it's we
Who
don't.
do you think? Who would be the most fun? The fuck is this?
Hey,
Actually, technically, might have.
hold on. I'm just gonna. So this is a quote from Tom Petrini. Shout out to Tom. He's also
Tom
there
the-
at
Tom
the
the GOAT.
draft. From Sohan, it says, "I just want to tell you guys that I'm gonna bring energy every day. I'm gonna really compete and then bring a lot to the table, and I can't wait. We're gonna have some fun."
Him and Keldon are gonna be
Sohan's
fun.
favorite word is energy. Dude, him and Kellen are gonna be so much fun. Locker room guys. It's gonna be really, really fun.
So just imagine that gif of Keldon and Drew freaking out, but
be-
every game.
but with Keldon and Sohan.
I missed it again.
I think Keldon's so funny because he doesn't have a Twitter really. Like he has an old one, and he only uses his Instagram for like promotions.
Yeah.
And other than that, apparently he's just kind of like a backwoods guy. He likes to like hunt
Fish
and fish
and-
and shit
yeah.
like that. He's so funny, dude.
Yeah.
He's in one of the best states in the National Basketball Association to be a hunter and a fisher and a guy that
100%.
That
That was
probably
the-
owns
Another
land.
Yeah, that-
Sohan tweet from a quote from Tom Osborne. My heart was beating so fast, no words to describe it. During
Nice.
his Zoom media session with Spurs media. Dun,
Yeah, excited. I'm so excited to see the Sohan commercials on HEB. They're gonna do some fucking crazy, or at least they could do some crazy shit with his hair. That'd be really cool. Wow.
I have the perfect drop if anything happens.
Yeah, Pistons are having it. Oh, yeah, Atlanta will pick. Yeah, AJ Griffin at 16. Okay.
Does the chat have any questions?
Oh, the
We
chat's
got time.
The chat's fucking popping off right now, dude.
To the 98 viewers, thank you.
Are we at 98 where? Like,
Just overall.
Cumulatively?
Yes.
That's cool. Atlanta Hawks are selecting AJ Griffin. Oh.
So who's next on your board, Noah?
It has to be Eason.
Tari
right?
Eason. He's the guy who's next for me.
Where was
Wait,
he numbered?
you had Tari Eason over Duran? Oh,
Nope.
shit, Duran just
I
came.
had Duran 9.
Yeah, Duran just came off the
Tari
board. I'm
Eason
sorry.
is 13th. for
So
me.
the next, if Eason survives the next 3 picks, we could get him.
That's still 3 picks.
I'm waiting for the Spurs to pick Jovic at 20.
that would be fine too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
I've got Jovic 15th, so.
Oh wow.
I like him. I would pick him.
Hey, Nick, speaking of where Keldon lives, or Eric B said Keldon supposedly lives at this outdoor sporting goods place on the northeast side. They had a video about it. It was funny.
That's awesome.
He probably lives like in an old shelled out Bass Pro Shop like that they were going to build.
It's probably like he's probably always at like a Cabela's or a Bass Pro.
Yeah.
I know that they have that fucking massive Bass Pro Shop or Cabela's.
It's a Cabela's
on
in
the
Buda.
west side of San Antonio.
It's no, well, okay, so there's 2. They have the Bass Pro Shop it's fucking huge, but yeah, that's on the northwest by like Fiesta, Texas.
Yeah.
But then Cabela's is in Buda, which is like between Austin and San Antonio, and that is bigger
Is
than
that the
that Bass
Diamond
Pro Shop.
or the Pyramid?
No, that Pyramid is actually the headquarters for Bass Pro Shop, and that's in Missouri. That shit is fucking huge, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've never been, but when I went to Missouri this past month or a couple months ago, they're like, if you go there, you need at least like a day or 2 to go like through everything. 'Cause it's so fucking huge.
So Ann says that he wants to work on his shot consistency.
Did you talk about
He
the car
absolutely
thing?
needs
I may
to.
have missed that.
All right, so remember Dave Strong did that poll of us who is more likely to be the first to throw something in screen tonight?
Yeah.
Nick, you won by a landslide of 40%. I somehow took second.
There you go.
Let's go.
I took second by 3 points ahead of you, Mac, at 23%.
I threw something. There we go.
Mac at 20, and then Noah at a last place 15.
Noah's literally the most like stoic person here.
No emotion.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You
don't
have,
have
you
any.
have zero.
I've never
emotion.
never felt anything.
Are you gonna
He's a robot.
cry at your wedding?
I think so. Yeah, I actually am like pretty sensitive. Like not like if you bullied me, I cried. Not that kind of sensitive, but like I
don't
do
know. Let's
get.
beat your ass. Let's
I
take him
do.
outside.
I do get choked up for like easily in movies. Like in movies, I always even
my
movies that
God.
are not supposed to make you cry. I'm like, damn, that was
I
a good
cried
moment.
happy
Like
tears on Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yes,
Actually
I
made me
was
cry at the end.
I was
Happy
close.
tears.
I was close to crying.
Did you watch that?
no, I haven't seen it yet. I
That
really
movie's
want
gonna
to.
Fuck you
If we're
up.
keeping
The
both
rock
picks, I was thinking
scene.
for this.
Mm.
Sohan
You know what?
feels
I'm
like
gonna
a solid
invite you
pick.
over because
Yeah.
I bought it on like what was it? The Ultra HD. I
My
bought it.
Amazon Steelbook is shipping soon.
Yes, I can't wait.
Yeah,
I bought it, so we'll watch it at my place.
not literally lives, obviously. No, he literally lives in a Cabela's, a Bass
Yeah,
Pro
he
Shop.
bought like the,
He has the land.
literally-
He owns
literally
the land.
lives. In a Bass
Sohan
Pro
says his
Shop.
favorite player is Durant. His favorite color is lavender, and he says that he's glad that he's staying in Texas.
I
San
fucking
Antonio
love
is
that,
beautiful.
dude.
Oh,
I
yeah,
fucking
'cause
love
Baylor,
that.
duh.
He's also from Poland. Just fun
Really?
fact, yeah.
Like born and raised there, or he's just like
He
military
he
based?
plays on the Polish national team.
Wow.
Does he have an accent?
I don't think so.
It's just kind of like
Yeah, I would need to do. He was born in Oklahoma,
I think Noah is stoned.
but he's born
Noah's
in Oklahoma,
probably
but
just
he
coming down from his
Oh shit!
From his dream.
Rockets getting
Yeah.
Tari Eason at 17. The
Good for
Easton
them.
Dream
they're
has
not gonna know what to do with him.
the
Who
Easton
cares?
team has the Easton Dream has fallen.
gotta pull those shorts down.
Isn't Eason like a really big project?
Yeah.
I think he kind of is a little raw, but he's got some nice tools. Yeah,
I mean, they basically just replaced like the Christian Wood aspect, right?
he's he's pretty small. He's smaller.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
he's kind of like a 3-4 tweener.
Yeah.
I like him though. I think
Yeah.
he's good for the. I mean, I just feel like the Rockets have so many like projects right now.
They're gonna be bad for like 6 years.
I think
Good.
the
Fuck
guy
him.
who they could replace, because I know that KJ Martin allegedly wanted to trade, like off the roster. So like if they trade him, he could immediately replace a guy like KJ Martin. I think.
Sohan was born in England.
Said
At
he was
least that's-
born in
At least that's from Merrick. Beat.
Oklahoma.
Can we get a question? We need someone to ask him that question. Where were you born?
Let me text him real quick.
Text Tom Petrini, who has Tom's number.
It said he was born in the United States in Oklahoma. His mother was a Polish basketball player,
Yeah, his
and
mom's
that's why
Polish.
he's allowed to represent the Polish national team. He played in Southampton, Hampshire,
That's
in England.
Yeah, that's England.
In high school. And then his last year of high school, he played at La Lumiere School in LaPorte County, Indiana. And then he went to
Nice.
Baylor.
I was about
I'm
to,
so fucking glad we didn't pick Jang, dude. I'm just kind of elated still.
Yeah, that's a great fucking
even with
pick.
your scoop.
Oh,
Exactly.
dude, look, Jay Billis has Jake LaRavia at 10 on his big board.
Well, left
Over
over.
left over.
Remaining.
Yeah.
Remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
remaining.
that would be what, 26th?
Nice.
All right.
I have him
all right.
like 20.
What
yeah,
about
26, something
so
like that.
Devin Birdsong said EJ Little.
EJ Liddell. For what?
I don't know. I have 20. What do you think?
I would say personally no, and I also don't think I think if there's any team that's a perfect fit for EJ Liddell, it's probably the Chicago Bulls. Like he kind of fits exactly what they need. But personally, I have him 34th on my big board. I like him a
Damn.
lot, and I will preface this by saying like from the 26 to about 42ish range, they're all like kind of in the same tier, just like based on preference. Some of them are higher. I wouldn't take him with 20. I'd love him at 25 maybe, but at 20 I think it's a little early. I just don't know like how much upside he has. And I think the Spurs should still be sort of looking for upside.
Dalen Terry.
Dalen Terry I like.
I like him.
He's 28th on my big board. I think he's also a guy who's like what his main skills right now are like high energy, and he's like a pest on defense.
Yeah.
And like
Sounds like a Spurs
he
player.
can distribute. Like he's a bigger like playmaker, but he's not much of a shooter. He's not much of a scorer. Like I just think he's I don't know. I don't know really what he does that well besides that
All
right
right.
now.
From Tom Osborne, Sohan on how you'll fit with the Spurs. Quote, it's a very young group, and I feel like I fit in really well. I feel like they need some of my size with my versatility, and I feel like I
Absolutely.
can learn from them a lot. Just become a sponge.
Yes, sir.
I know that they always say what people want to hear, but I like that he added in that I can learn from them and that I'm a sponge. A lot of people are like, I can come in, I can contribute, I can show them what I can do, and we'll have a great year. But like, Pop probably coached him a little bit during the prom. He's like, hey, just so you know we're taking you, I need you to say that you're going to come in here
And be a sponge.
bend a knee. No, I'm
You
kidding.
know what would be fun
What?
is if they at like 25 or 20 if they went with Kendall Brown, also
that be
from
fun?
Baylor. I really love Kendall Brown.
Hey,
Where's he on your big board?
Where is he on my big board? I believe he's like
17.
27,
No, I'm kidding.
22nd.
Sam, I couldn't
Oh,
find
wow.
He's 22nd.
I couldn't find the video of like that he made for Spurs Twitter, but I did find a video of Sohan and his accent. Hold on.
National team while living in England, so we traveled all over Europe.
Oh, wow.
In many countries in Europe. So
Definitely
I
has
feel like
an
all of
English
that just
accent.
helped
Oh, my God.
grow as a player, but also as a person.
He also played in Germany at Orange Academy. He's been all over the world, man.
He
That's
has
crazy.
a surprisingly like heavy
British accent,
Yeah,
yeah.
English accent.
Devin told me to tell you that you need to go back and watch what is it? I think EJ Little handle Banchero.
Little.
Yeah, I'm not that. I don't care that he was able to stop Paolo Banchero. Like he's
Banchero.
bigger and he's stronger and like is a good matchup for him. I don't. Yeah. I and by the way, love Devin Birdsong. He writes Pounding Rock with us, but I don't care. Personally, I don't care. I'm not drafting someone to stop
you
Paolo
heard him, Devin.
Banchero
You heard
in
him.
particular. Like yeah. I think he's going to be really good in the NBA as a role player. I just don't.
Who?
I don't think that the Spurs should be targeting role players. Like they
yeah.
are rebuilding. I don't care what anybody says. They're rebuilding. You've been in the lottery 3 straight years. You're absolutely rebuilding. So
Let's go. We got another, 1 or 2 years of the lottery.
But again,
let's get
if he's
that.
there at 25, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's a good pick. Same thing
Liddell
with Jake
at
LaRavia.
25?
Yeah, him or Jake LaRavia at 25. I think at that point, like, it's a later first-round pick, and if you want to
still
go
have
with
the
an instant
something, don't you?
contributor, yeah, like,
Shit.
go for that there.
Later first round picks got us Keldon, Dejounte, and Derek. I have high expectations. No, I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really hit.
Crashinghoops.com, crashinghoops.com,
Crashinghoops.com,
crashinghoops.com.
crashinghoops.
I'd do my
No, I updated the wrong thing.
top of the hour. I'll give it
Oh.
another ad break.
Who said Eason is the best defender in this draft?
That's what Woj said that the Rockets thought when they picked him.
That's interesting.
Wow.
Who's the best defender in the draft?
The best defender in this entire draft?
Sohan. Just kidding.
I think you could argue maybe I like Dyson Daniels a lot. I think he's got a lot of versatility. He's good on and off ball. I think you could also argue Sohan, maybe. Mark Williams.
Is it again versatility with
the
Sohan?
versatility and just feel for the game. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes.
We could fucking use that.
Yeah, I don't know. There are guys who I just think with Tari Eason, it's like mostly theoretical right now, right? Like,
Sure, I don't know.
some people have kind of said like, and I kind of agree with them that he kind of plays like a little out of control. Like he gambles a lot, he fouls a lot, like he falls for pump fakes and ball fakes a lot. Like he's got insane tools. He's got giant hands and insane wingspan. He can jump out of the gym, but like I don't know that he's quite figured out how to use it effectively all the time.
These picks have gotten slow as fuck.
Yep.
Chet
Yeah.
is the best defender according to Pierre Conrad.
Yeah, I mean, Chet Holmgren. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. But yeah, Chet Holmgren definitely has a case for it for sure.
All right. Well, this answers my question from earlier. Kemba and the Pistons are expected to discuss a buyout.
Also, thanks to Pierre. I think Pierre is in our spaces or the spaces that I do pretty often. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking, just looking through the big board. But yeah, Chet, versatility, generational rim protector potentially. Yeah, I would agree.
Pistons on a shocker are going to buy out Kemba Walker.
You said
Where would I know? I'm just reading. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading
Friend
from
John messaged me and said, "What did the Knicks just do?"
Where are you seeing Pierre's comments? Are you on YouTube?
I'm on
both.
multi-stream.
Yeah, I have both the YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Jake Fisher
nice.
said
And,
Bulls number 18
Twitter.
pick has been one of the mid first round selections available in a trade. So we'll see.
Oh, who
I think
said
at this point, like the Spurs just stay pat. They don't go
spell
anywhere.
it. I heard that thing just whizzing. All right, making sure.
They're fighting over there.
I know, dude. Shit.
I want to see some punches thrown.
I was making sure that he didn't like the Dr. Pepper was shaking up. Oh no!
What?
Dalen Terry to the Bulls.
Nice, interesting. I think that's weird considering they have Ayo Dosunmu. They don't really need. I mean, I guess they could use him in the second unit or whatever.
That's
yeah,
that's not a real player, guys. He's just fucking making names up.
You don't know Ayo Dosunmu?
He's just fucking
Ayo.
Ayo.
Basically. Yo, solid rookie year. I think he might have made all rookie second
Okay,
team.
do we want to spoil 20 if it comes up, or do we want to react?
Who is are the Spurs back on the board?
No, it's 19.
Who just got picked right now?
Dalen
Dalen Terry
Terry.
at
Dalen
18.
Terry.
At 18.
Nice.
There you go. Thank you, Sohan, a big F1 fan.
One,
Oh,
two,
Sohan's
three,
a big
four,
F1
five,
fan?
Let's
six,
go.
seven, 8, 9, 10,
All right,
11, 12, 13,
who does he go for?
I need to know his team. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
It's probably
17.
I'm gonna
It's
say
probably
for-
gonna be Mercedes.
I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, because he lived in England. Like,
I'm gonna say Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull in that order.
I mean, it's got to
In
be
that order.
You know, Sohan and Eason will be rivals because they have clashing suits.
Do they? I didn't even see
I
Tari
didn't
Eason's
even
suit.
see Eason's.
I didn't see
Sohan tells me the one player he's ready to go at in Spurs practice. Oh, Keldon Johnson from
Hey.
Jeff, our favorite Jeff G Spurs zone.
Oh yeah.
So apparently he's gonna go at Keldon. Okay, take on the big body.
What do you think of? Where do you have Jaden Hardy?
Jaden Hardy?
Oh,
What do you think about him at
I got
20?
it. I got the answer.
I have Jaden Hardy at
Who is he?
19.
His favorite driver is Danny Rick, baby.
Oh, let's go McLaren. Oh, dude, we didn't
So
even.
you'd be
I mean,
happy
Lando
if we picked him at
Norris.
20? Is that what you mean?
I mean, yeah, I think there's a few other guys who are
Fuck
still on
yeah.
the board for
That's
me who I
fucking
like,
sick,
but
dude.
Malachi? Okay, I have no idea.
yeah,
Malachi's there,
Malachi
yeah.
Branham is 17th on my board. Nikola Jovic is 15th. I really like Ryan Rollins too. He's 20th on my big board, but I also understand that there's just like 3 or 4 guys I just mentioned above him. So I'd be happy with any of them, really, to be honest with you.
All right. Once we know the 20th pick, Noah will make the announcement.
Wait, so I can like spoil it?
But you just have to do the proper announcement. Or do we
Spoil
want
it.
to spoil it if
can-
it happens?
Yeah, I mean, I could spoil
When it
it.
happens.
Fuck it.
But
It's
has the
20th
19th
pick.
has the
Who cares?
19th pick
Not
already
yet.
happened?
I'm just preparing.
damn.
I'm preparing for this.
We know the. Oh, we don't know the 19th pick yet. I guess.
We don't know the 19th pick. I'm just preparing.
Dude, you know what'd be sick if Sohan was able to like connect with Danny Rick when they come to Austin.
Yes.
That'd be fucking.
I need a collab.
sick, dude. Nice. Both of them will make each other better.
Put Danny Rick in a Spurs jersey now.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Ricardo is the best guy. McLaren, obviously. Fuck Lando Norris. I'm just kidding. I like Lando. Lando's good
Lando.
too. If the Spurs draft Ty, Spurs Twitter will be ablaze.
I guess.
Why?
What? So
I mean, at 20
I-
and 25, you're really. I mean,
I guess
it
I have to do
doesn't fucking
something if Ty gets picked, right? It's Ty.
I mean, technically your name is like Tyler.
I go by Ty. My mom wouldn't name me Ty.
But he goes by Ty.
Yeah, he goes by Ty.
He's
Excuse me.
twice the man you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's probably twice as big as me.
Dang. That's true. He probably is.
Hold on.
How tall is he?
Let's look.
Oh, I don't mean in terms of height. I mean, he's like, I think 6'3" or something.
All right, so
yeah.
Yeah, so he's,
Alright.
not, he's not like 12 feet tall.
so let's see if he. Okay,
But at least he's like 230,
At
probably.
least he's weight.
220.
I think he's like 190 or something.
Total
Ty.
freak that
Also, he's like kind of
guard.
old for a freshman.
Yeah, and he's a guard.
He's 197.
37.
He's 197.
Maybe 197.
So that's about.
He's 20 years old already. He's going to be 21 in November.
So that's about.
so old.
For a freshman?
Someone signing
For a
up for a
freshman,
fucking
right?
ARP.
Oh, for a freshman, yeah.
For a
That's
freshman
true.
in college?
Yeah, that's true.
He's about.
Yeah.
He's about 40 to 45 pounds heavier than me.
Dang. And that's probably all muscle, too.
If you do your math right, folks, you can figure out how much Ty weighs.
Yeah, I should just give that way, but I don't care. I'm still slim. I'll take it.
You don't look big at all either.
I know, dude.
Like,
You
you literally
absolutely
look
not.
skinny.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
not.
have that slim frame.
It's because you that femboy shit, dude. Hell yeah.
Little man.
Keeps you thin.
He's that twink.
I weigh like double what Kelsey weighs.
You weigh double.
But
what
aren't
Kelsey
you like
weighs. But yeah,
significantly taller than
you're
Kelsey,
a massive
too?
fucking
Yeah,
man.
she's
though.
like 5'1".
Yeah.
I'm like
Are you like 6'4"?
in my Ultra Boosts, I'm 6'4", so that's what we're
Shit,
going
yeah,
with.
you're a fucking
Sheesh.
massive dude
I'm like 253.
with the colored hair and
I'm like
freezing
5'6"
defense,
on a
and we
good
call
day.
So an ice pop. Oh, hey, that's a pretty good name.
Dude, yeah.
Ice
Imagine
pop.
if he like during summer league, because it's summer, he got the bomb pop colors, the red, white, and blue.
That'd be sick as fuck.
Of course, that's the American flag colors, but it's bomb.
It's
pop.
bomb pop for me for first when it comes.
So
up.
our height in terms of the group goes. I forgot who's shorter.
It's me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm almost 5'6", but I'm not
yeah,
quite there.
It's. I mean, Noah and I are like literally like
Same height.
Yeah, almost the same height. Just depends on the day.
I'm at second at like 5'10", 5'11", and then just Nick over
And
here
then Nick is
with
a fucking
with a
massive-
5-6 inch advantage on us.
Massive. Hopefully their chemistry builds.
Whoa. No, sorry, I was on another planet.
Kelsey
for a
said.
second. Sorry.
Kelsey said. Kelsey said 5'1" and 3/4.
Exactly.
Get it
Can you
right.
can you give me the mute?
I know.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm
you
good.
go.
I don't know why
He's back now.
I
What the
clicked
fuck?
mute on my computer like it did something for my mic. My bad. Woo.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's connected to the board.
Noah is
Congratulations.
Noah's fucking faded right now, dude.
I'm just happy that they
Absolutely.
got a like really honestly I was kind of nervous that they might go in a different direction than I was happy with. Obviously we're happy at the end of the day no matter what.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that we kind of saw eye to eye. Me and the Spurs were really on that same wavelength.
It's beer 30, fellas. Oh, dude, it's been beer 30 since literally like 5:30 that we were here. We've been. I mean,
We're about to hit 3-hour mark for our
we've
live
been
stream.
pounding them
That's
drinks.
DeMar's replacement.
Who?
Dalen Terry.
Dalen Terry.
He's
We
kinda
still
long,
all right.
dude.
We're up
Yeah,
to date.
he's like I think he's like I'd have to look it up
Like-
again.
Like, I mean, he looks long. Like, he's also wearing.
He's
6'7"
6'7", and he's
I'm gonna get a drink.
he's a pretty good playmaker.
We're gonna be here for a while. I'm getting our drink. Does anyone else want a drink?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna have to sit that round out.
Are we really gonna be here for a while?
This is only the first round.
Do they go to the second round too?
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to
shit.
stay for the second
Yeah,
round.
you were here the whole time last year.
I was.
Last year it was 6 hours.
Fucking 6
Yeah,
hours.
we did 6 hours. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because you got home almost at 4 a.m.
Fuck. I did. I
Yeah,
don't even
you
remember.
got home late. Because I remember we took that picture at, was it at Ty's new
Ty's apartment.
apartment?
It was like
and it
12
was
or 1.
already like 1 o'clock. Yeah, it was late. Because I got home at like 2 and Kristen
shit,
was like,
dude.
she was like, didn't know what the hell was going on.
That's so funny.
Holy shit, dude. I don't remember any of this. What the
Also,
fuck?
shout out to John Chovia
John
for
Cho.
giving us the height on
6'7".
Dalen Terry. 6'7". Yes,
Holy
sir.
shit, Minnesota. What about Minnesota? What's going on
Oh,
in
Minnesota reached on Jake LaRavia.
No!
At 19.
Did they really?
No! Fucking Timberwolves.
That's kind of a nice. I mean, I do think it's a little bit of a reach, but that's kind of a nice pick.
Oh,
for
never
them.
mind. Memphis.
No, it's Minnesota.
Memphis is acquiring the pick.
Oh, well, hey, that's like kind of nice for Memphis. Memphis has been going with like guys who they think can contribute right away.
No!
Good for them.
Fuck, dude.
Nice. There's still like quite a few like
It was Scotty
Solid
Barnes
players.
last year, and now it's Jake LaRavia this year. God damn it.
Patrick Beverly fucking. Oh. Why are they all flexing? Y'all got fucking bounce, idiots. Oh, that's one of my favorite players right there.
Yeah.
I love Anthony Edwards.
He was absolutely dog shit in Hustle, but that whole movie was dog shit.
I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine.
It was
for what it was
basically
fine.
NBA 2K. Like, it was the storyline of
Yeah.
NBA 2K.
I was fine with the
literally
movie.
hashed out.
I forgot that Sohan was excited to meet Manu.
Very excited. 'Cause Manu,
That was who was, like, how he got, like, freaked out because he was with the Spurs legend, right?
I'm pretty.
Manu met with like a lot of people though.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I know,
he- but he
they
was
One
talking
of them
about him.
specifically said, like,
that he
it
was.
was wild.
Yeah.
T Wolves traded down for 22 and
Fuck yeah,
29.
dude.
Ooh, I think that's good value for them. Trading down just that much to get 22 and 29.
So
They're double dipping.
So Spurs are not going to trade up, obviously. Do we think they trade down 25?
Honestly, I
At this point, I
who
mean,
cares?
why not? Yeah.
Maybe.
What a strange. This is a National Football Writer. What is that even like close? Again, I don't know. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, yeah, maybe like a new age.
Okay, so
You
the
know how
tweet
like
is,
how Kevin O'Connor was like Gen Z Pau Gasol. Like if you want to say Gen Z, but where's Dale? Sure, I'll by all means.
So this is from Shehan Jaraja, I think. He's an NBA or NFL writer, but he says Jeremy Sohan to the Spurs just makes too much sense. Greg Popovich has his new Boris Diaw. Not Jaw.
Oh,
Too many
he's gonna
J
be,
sounds.
He's gonna be the big croissant.
All right.
That's sick as fuck.
He'd
dude.
be the big crumpet, I guess, because he's
All
from
right.
the
So
UK or whatever.
do we want to? Do you want to get off Twitter for this because we're kind of
No.
up to date?
Not me. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna. I did a good job last time not doing anything. I just sat here.
All right.
I think right. Did I? I feel like I did a good job.
The Manu interview guy, Procida.
Procida,
yeah,
Gabriel
the French
Procida.
guy.
They spoke
Oh, that was the
Italian
guy.
together,
Oh, that was the guy.
and he was like, "Yeah, it was pretty sick
"Oh,
to talk to him or whatever."
God damn it, Josh! Why couldn't you just let me have the fucking Sohan thing?"
No, I'm so sorry,
Fuck.
chat. I just noticed that it was turned off.
Jake LaRavia.
Oh,
man, I'm happy for him though. I had been talking to his like representatives or whatever, and they were really like sure that he was going to go in the first round, and I was like, ooh, that's cool. I guess that's why he sat out of the combine.
Yeah.
That's really cool for him though, because this is like a lot earlier. He just went from playing at Indiana State, which is like basically like a mid-major college, for 2 years, and then he transferred to Wake Forest, which is in a Power 5 conference, and he was so much better. Like this is pretty huge for him.
I can see Dia there a bit. However, he's maybe prime Dia defensively. Oh, that's
All right,
so
the
sexy.
Spurs are back on the clock, baby.
Brannahan best available. Yeah. So who's best available right now at 20?
For me,
Yes.
Yes.
Who would you go for?
I have Nikola Jovic, but I also have Malachi Branham like right under him. So
And then
All right.
who?
Nick?
And then who was the other
Jovic
Other
sounds
Waco-
fun.
Jovic.
other Baylor Bear?
Kendall Brown.
Kendall Brown.
I have him 22nd. Like if the Spurs wait to 25, I would be fine with that. as well.
Jovic is my guy, but I can go either way. So would you go for Beaucamp now?
No.
If the Spurs view Primo as a point guard, Hardy makes a lot of sense.
Oh
Dude's
yeah,
a
Hardy's
bucket.
so Hardy was
Jalen
always
Hardy's
like
there.
20 and 25 was a popular pick for Hardy for the
Yeah.
Spurs.
I have Jaden 19th on my big board. I like him
Jalen
too.
or JD?
Jaden Hardy.
Jaden Hardy.
All right, so Jaden Hardy is the next one on Simon's big board at crashinghoops.com.
Crashinghoops.com.
Where does he have him?
Crashinghoops.com.
He was always high on Jaden Hardy at 6.
He has him all the way up at 6.
Yes, on his big board.
Wow, that's wow. Yeah.
So Spurs can't. The Spurs kind of can't go wrong here. There's still
There's like
plenty
a-
of good.
Ways to go.
Yeah, you have Jovic, who's supposed to be gonna be the next. Like.
Well, everyone likes to keep saying that it's Jokic. He's Jokic.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's
I
not.
don't know. He might end up going the other way, which is somebody we're not talking about, who's also a large.
But the Spurs can
white
take a swing here.
European.
It's not a big deal.
Branham or Hardy for me. Yeah, I think those two would be really, really good.
So this is the Toronto pick.
This is the Toronto pick.
This
Yep.
is this
The
pick,
20th?
this is the pick that cost us Thad Young and a friend of the podcast Drew Eubanks.
Oh.
So the next one on on Simon's board out behind Hardy that's
All
still
right.
on the board is
Chat.
Bryce McGowan's.
Both on the YouTube side and on the fucking Twitch side. Put who you guys want at 20.
Go.
I saw someone mention
Who you want,
Wesley. I
20?
don't even know who the fuck Wesley is.
Blake Wesley
Yeah.
from Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah. I'm like a little lower on him. There's a lot of guards here available, and of the group of guards that we've talked about, the Malachi Branham, Jaden Hardy, Ryan Rollins.
This pick's gonna be off air, isn't it?
I wouldn't be. Yeah, Blake Wesley would not be my.
What
pick.
What did Ben Bornstein say about Sohan?
I don't know.
Did he say anything?
Why you
Like,
ask
did he
me?
say anything about the thing? Good, Ben. What'd you say?
Ooh, what you say?
Oh, he tweeted out one of his refreshers. Hell yeah, Jalen Duren.
I swear, some of the DMs I get are really fucking weird.
Really?
Who's DMing you right now?
Some a random bot from
Hold on.
looks of it.
This is what Ben Bornstein says. Sohan to the Spurs is a great pick. Have been high on him all year, and more importantly, Evan Townsend is ecstatic about
Yep.
it.
Malachi at 20 for the Spurs.
Nice.
Wait,
Nice.
no, know how to announce it.
I mean, I'm good. I don't need to announce it. I'm
That's
good.
fucking sick.
Yeah, Malachi
dude.
Branham at 20 is really solid value for them.
Holy shit.
Really, really solid value.
So, can you give us a rundown? Because I don't know.
Yeah, he's a good.
Rundown of
He's
Malachi Branham.
probably one of the best pick and roll scorers in this class. Really good at operating with ball screens. He snakes the ball screens really well. Gets to his spots. Not like the best athlete, but plays with a lot of pace.
Oh,
he
shit.
can pull up
Eric.
from
Oh, yeah,
three.
no. You're right. Never mind.
He's a fairly good pick and roll playmaker.
Send him the
So,
edible arrangement.
I think he's a good
doing really
pick.
great.
Nope.
The George Hill trade keeps bearing fruit with his next pick. Damn, it's kind of crazy that they're still like seeing the fruits of that all the way down here.
All right.
Malachi Branham has
Imagine
to have
we
one of the
get
fucking
Jovic at
coolest,
25.
the coolest fucking names too. Malachi is such a fucking badass name. I love Malachi.
So what position does he play again?
He's a shooting guard.
Yep,
Okay. Okay.
off the bench.
Lonnie
baby.
replacement.
Ooh, yeah, Lonnie replacement. That's so sad.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Sorry, Sixers. Malachi is a Spur from Mark Schindler.
Oh, yeah. Schindler really wanted Malachi playing off of Embiid.
Yeah. Either Ohio State player would be pretty enticing to me for the Sixers. Oh, I gotta like retweet, or I gotta tweet him that and be like, hell yeah,
Tomorrow's Friday, huh?
Yep.
yes sir.
That's pretty sick. Damn, there's still a lot of people we could pick at 25, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
25 is going to be interesting.
And 30 something, like the 30.
Jay Bilas' best available is Malachi, so that's kind of cool. At least that
The Spurs are doing
his picks
really
were kind of
well.
whack. So far, it seems like a pretty good draft, right?
Yeah, I mean the Spurs are doing really good in
definitely
the draft.
a win for us so far. And at this point, even if we kind of fucked up the 25th pick,
Oh shit! Hey, so coach of Baylor, the coach of Baylor says Chip England will fix Sohan's shot if his shot is fixed. Holy crap! Okay, so
that's funny.
the coach said it.
The coach is
coach
like,
said it.
"Listen,
He's dog shit at shooting,
yeah."
but
The coach is like, yeah, we kind of fucked up his shot. We didn't help him, but that's why they paid Chip head coach money. I guarantee Chip gets money somewhere else under the table to stay there because,
oh yeah,
like, he's the guru.
But and not to mention like he's just like he's probably just chilling, just easy, fucking has
Yeah,
no
so-
responsibilities but like just shooting.
So
Shit.
this definitely means
If the Spurs draft Ty or Harden,
Lonnie's walking, right?
Lonnie's a goner guaranteed. Yeah,
Who cares?
I mean, you could even say that Malachi is like.
I think
kind of that Lonnie.
that's what I'm saying.
That Lonnie
with Malachi
insurance.
specifically.
Yeah.
Dude, my nose is killing me. Oh my gosh, it's so itchy.
Announce the pick, damn it.
I don't want to see that fucking nerd up there.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see this beautiful. What is Malachi wearing? Oh, he's got a
Look at
oh,
that.
nice fit
Damn.
too. dude.
Spurs colored suit.
Oh my god, dude, I love that.
The Ohio State that just got trademarked.
That fit is nice.
I wonder if they get to
Aw,
pick the
his
song that they
son.
walk up to.
Fuck, that's,
You know,
that'd be
like in
sick as
baseball?
fuck, yeah.
Started from the bottom.
20 points per game on 57% field goal percentage in the last 10 games of
Woo,
the season. That's
baby.
pretty good.
In the Big Ten
freshman
too.
of the year.
Yeah, in the Big Ten. Of course, he wears black and silver. Exactly, Sacker Kappa.
3-level
Exactly.
scorer, defensive potential.
God, I love this pick so much. He can play guard or three. This is such great depth. Dude can shoot the fuck out of the ball.
Oh, can he? Oh, no.
That's what Eric
Yeah.
B says. Two shot was completely different from college to NBA. If he can do it, it's England.
He shot 42% on like almost 3 attempts. So not like super high volume, but he was efficient. Like I said, one of the best pick and roll scorers in this class.
Yeah.
Really, really smooth. Not like the best
LeBron.
athlete.
Oh, because he was Malachi is the last.
He was at that school.
Yeah, the
went to
last
that
pick
school.
from that high school.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? They're saying he's LeBron James.
Christian Braun to Denver.
Jay Billis falling off, bro.
I was like,
He said he's LeBron.
Yeah, Eric B said that Malachi's legit three level scorer.
Yeah.
This has me excited. I trust all the people in my Air Alamo group chat, and they're saying that they love this because a few of them
that's right, Sam.
Had
That black and white
Malachi
Silver King,
as a
kind of a throwback
later
to
lottery
Mary's
pick,
black and white. I fucking
which
love
is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Like,
Adam
the tail
17.
end of the
This is
lottery.
such a good value.
This is a Keldon type pick, right?
Hell yeah. Oh, sure. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't
Like
know
good
if-
value. He didn't. I don't think he slipped as far as people thought he would. Because Keldon was
Wow,
like
look at
fringe
that.
lottery and almost fell out of the first. So
Last
pretty
He's a
good.
good free throw shooter.
57
I like that.
Field goal. Yeah, 87. Dude, that's legit.
For the viewers at home,
Spurs got LeBron James.
for the viewers at home with all my questions, you can tell that I'm not here for analytical takes.
Hey, so what's his
Next
wingspan?
year, Nick, next
Let's
year.
see. What's his wingspan?
Look at that hat.
I'm
I
gonna
want this
guess
hat.
If he's 6'5",
I don't care, dude.
I'm gonna
He's-
guess it's 6'7.5".
His name is Malachi. It's a fucking badass name.
Oh, someone. Trevor Zikraff said someone dares Sohan to wear number 2.
Yes,
Oh, that'd
dude.
be fucking
I would.
sick.
I would get all my old Kawhi jerseys.
Oh, I'm
and
protected.
and swap them to Sohan.
Yeah, Christian Braun at 21. I don't know who the fuck that is.
they said, Christian Brown. Let's go another Rock Chalk Jayhawk boy. Let's go.
Braun, bro, not Brown.
Is it Brown?
It's Brown. That's
It's
how it's
Brown.
pronounced.
Braun?
Yeah, it's Brown.
But that should
I
be
hate people with
Braun.
stupid
I
spelling.
guess Braun
No,
would
it's
have
Brown.
an H between the U and the N.
I say this
Braun.
as my last name is actually.
Yeah, I
bullshit.
don't know why he pronounces it that way. I just know that's how he says it.
Damn, that's weird. Lonnie is gone. Oh, everybody like that's like Spurs Twitter right now. Everybody's been like, everybody's just like, do 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 do. Dude, listen to this Pistons new lineup. Cade Cunningham, Jaden Ivey, Sadiq Bey, Marvin Bagley, and Jalen Duren.
Damn.
That's
In like 3 years, that team is going to be nuts.
good, but they're gonna have to pay everybody, dude. Like they're gonna have to get rid of somebody or something because
I don't think
unless
so.
they take the lower. But you have, I mean, these are all young guys on rookie contracts that are all gonna come up at the same time. I mean, that's the thing
Yeah,
that's going
a
on.
team can afford 3 maxes, right? On average. I feel like they'd have to, right?
Well, look at the
I don't-
Lakers.
I
So
don't-
yes,
Yeah, the Lakers
pretty
have
much their whole
3
roster
max.
was 3 max.
Yeah, but true. But they
It's-
gut out the
it's
rest
possible.
of the roster.
Doesn't mean it's good, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, those 3 guys that they have to pay, it's not like they'll qualify for super maxes immediately. It'll be Cade getting a max, and then, I mean, Duren probably won't get a max,
Yeah.
but Ivy might. So that's
I agree.
2
You know what?
maxes.
Dub suit of the night.
Yo, if Sohan wears number 10, that's gonna be my classic throwback, or that's gonna be that Gervin jersey. I would love that Sohan Gervin jersey. Yeah, Kata is gone, Lonnie gone, especially if they go little. Oh, I totally forgot about Kata Bates Diop there.
Not Kada.
Everyone forgot about
My
Cade.
thoughts on Malachi.
Spurs legend. He dropped 30 on the Lakers.
Oh, yeah, with a 100% field goal.
Hell yeah.
That's a Spurs legend right there.
And that was the last. We got the last
Oh,
win
no.
at Staples, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, not Spurs and Nans posting a picture of his kids with Lonnie.
Hey, Jay Billis calls Brandon a steal for San Antonio and says he could have gone in the lottery.
Yeah.
I will admit that, Jay Billis. Thank you for that.
Who?
That's good. Jay Billis said that Malachi could have
This
gone
guy.
in the lottery.
Who said Lonnie was
This motherfucker.
Dwayne Wade?
Yeah.
To be fair, some people that
He's
I
LeBron.
trust, some good writers
No,
that
he's
I
good.
trust, or
He's a good player.
said that they had him like late lottery, which that seems fun. That's
I like
cool.
the pick a lot. No, I honestly like right after Detroit, the Spurs have had a super solid draft. Oh, Trey.
Oh, it's
Oh, that's all.
That's all.
That's the old one. Sohan wore 1 at college, and Lonnie is gonna be gone, so he's got 1 locked up. I mean, I think I still want a Lonnie, a Sohan jersey though. That's for sure.
Mark Schindler. I'm just gonna read what he's been saying. After this.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's weird.
Malachi looks like Robert Ory face
All right,
wise.
so Mark from Mark Schindler. One thing I want to hit on. This is so awesome for Malachi. How do you say his last name again?
Malachi
Brenham.
Brenham. Watching him at St. Vincent St. Mary's before college in Akron, I thought he was an eventual NBA guy, but one and done wasn't something that I thought was on the table. See him, his growth in 1 year has been incredible and awesome. I'm probably a bit biased based on how long I've been watching Malachi hoop, but I really view him as one of his best upside bets in this draft, and someone we'll look upon as one of the best players in this draft when it's all said and done. Interesting to see more about what San Antonio's direction is, but the shot creation and touch from Brim are real.
Nice. I trust Mark Schindler a lot.
Mark Schindler's fucking amazing. Shout out
Mark Schindler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Minnesota is landing Walker Kessler
Ew.
at number 22.
That's
Brian,
disgusting.
Dude, yeah. I mean, Brian Wright has done a really good draft with Malachi and with Soha.
Walker Kessler, there is
yeah.
disgusting.
Is that bad?
I think, in my opinion, it's an awful pick. I have him 47th on my big board. You just took a rim protector who can't shoot, who has no passing feel, who cannot switch out onto the perimeter. Like, basically, whatever you thought that Mark Williams could be,
Yeah.
you're looking at a downgraded version. Obviously, they're not the similar
That's Minnesota,
players.
right? Because Minnesota and Memphis.
I don't
swapped.
like that pick very much, but I know some people are really high on him. I don't think. Some people have said his like mobility is really bad. I don't think it's really bad. I just don't think it's good enough to be like a scheme versatile big. Like I think he's going to be exclusively drop coverage. And I know people think that he has like shooting touch, but he shot like 20-something% from three on really limited attempts. So I'm not buying into it.
All right, this year's
Huge yikes.
draft party has been sponsored by the amazing people at Crashing Hoops.
Crash the hoops.
CrashingHoops.com.
Oh, that probably means that Jock is gone, right?
What?
Why?
I don't know. It just feels like if they're shedding fat this year.
Let's finish this conversation after I finish
he's on
this ad read.
He's on a 2-year like super minimum. He could. I mean, he could still be the insurance for.
We'll
the bench.
continue this conversation after this ad read. Checking out Crashing Hoops for all your draft needs include big boards, mock drafts, podcasts, and much more. Visit CrashingHoops.com or follow them on Twitter and Instagram at Crashing Hoops. Again, thank you to the wonderful people at Crashing Hoops for sponsoring this year's draft party.
Hell yeah! Way to go.
Crashing Hoops.
Thanks so much.
Crashing Hoops.
Crashing hoops.
Great people, though. Go give them a follow, guys.
I
Go show them the support.
I just want to say shout out to Celine. You might be watching this, baby girl. You need to get to bed soon. Just saying.
So they just took
Kessler at 22.
Walker Kessler at 22. Interesting. And
Yeah, I think Jock has a pretty like easy contract to either shred or not. But I know it's a 2-year and this is his second year, so he might come back or he might sign. But
Philly is trading God damn. Philly's trading 23 to Memphis for D'Anthony Melton.
wow, who got that? I'm sorry,
Memphis.
But
Again.
who got D'Anthony Melton?
Philly.
Wow, that's huge for them. He's a really good player.
So that makes it 3 first-round picks for Memphis? Right?
was it 3? I think they only came up once.
Yeah.
Christian Brown.
They got Laravia, right? And then
Yeah.
Melton.
God damn it! I hate Memphis so much. Like in a good way.
So they sent him somewhere else, or no?
No.
They just acquired another pick for D'Anthony Melton.
I don't know. There might be more
No.
information.
Philly.
Oh,
No, that's going to Minnesota.
That's Minnesota's pick.
Yeah.
okay.
They switched Laravia for Kessler, basically.
Yeah.
Oh. No, never mind. That was not a tweet. Someone's asking a question.
Is this pick 23?
Yeah.
So 24 and then us.
Yes.
Damn, I need to go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, I know. Dude, we're literally like been downing shit.
I'm on my second drink.
Oh, man.
Hey, by the way, if y'all haven't drank a LaCroix, this shit is
I like
fucking
LaCroix. I like the limoncello
good.
ones.
Solid.
Yeah, the limoncello one. I've never had a LaCroix.
You mean Limoncello?
What the fuck?
You never had a Limoncello before?
I've had a limoncello.
Shut up, you Italian.
But you've never had a Limoncello? Like it's a
What
legitimate
are you
fruit.
talking about?
No, I never have.
No, it's not a real fruit. I'm just messing with you.
I was about to say, I thought it was just like vanilla with lemon.
No.
Hey, the Grizzlies are targeting Colorado State's David Roddy.
Sir.
David Roddy at 23.
Yeah,
that bad
maybe
too?
I'm not David Roddy's biggest fan. I just don't think like a lot of players who are like his height at that weight, like not like fat, just like that
How-
build where you're like really bulky and
Yeah, I agree.
How
with
tall
that.
is he?
that
Oh,
they
yeah, sure.
succeed. Like,
Not
do you
big-
remember
big ball.
Man, but
I'm
what was
kidding.
his
I
name?
appreciate what they're building. Down
Justin. Oh, I forget his name. The guy who marquee for Marcus Morris like bounced the ball off his head. Do you remember that?
Oh shit, I don't know. That nobody.
God, I can't remember his name.
That fucking nobody.
So David Roddy, I'm just trying. I don't know what his size is or height.
Roddy Rich.
Justin Anderson.
6'6" at 225 at 255.
Yeah,
Damn!
that's what I'm saying. And he's built like Justin Anderson was.
Jesus
And Justin
Christ.
Anderson was a first round pick out of Virginia, and then he didn't end up. Like, I just don't really believe in like that body type working in the NBA.
Yeah.
Unless you're like
Go be a fucking
That's
tight end.
kind of. It seems like some of these guys that I saw constantly mocked at like 12 and 13 and 14, like Ty, they're still on the board at like 24, 25. That's fun.
I think Ty will be a really good value. Like, I think I said this last year, but like almost every single year, there's a Kentucky guard who goes overlooked, and they end up exceeding expectations.
Like Keldon.
Like, yeah, I mean, you could say Keldon, you can say Eric Bledsoe, you can say Rajon Rondo, you can say
A lot of people.
Devin Booker. I mean, like, there's so many. And Tyrese Maxey, like, he fell, and
Oh,
now
yeah,
he's like borderline all-star. Like, he's
Yeah,
I think
Tyrese
he's definitely going to be an all-star one day. Like, yeah, I mean, there's just so many Kentucky guards who like just don't get put in the right situation there.
Chris Vernon's happy about that David Roddy pick.
Yeah, I don't trust Chris Vernon. No offense to Chris Vernon.
Vernon is a dude that goes off of like the eye test more than anything.
I have no idea. I just know that I've looked at some of the stuff he's done about the draft recently. I'm not like super fan.
Danny Green in Memphis.
Shut up.
Really? Not from Fisher.
Oh, what the fuck are they going to do with him?
Bro, nothing. They're gonna buy him out.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be bought out.
Well, then what's going along with him? Oh, just that trade?
Yeah, that trade for the pick.
So they traded the picks around to shed his contract, I guess?
The Sixers moved Green and 23 to Memphis for
To acquire
DeAndre-
phone charger.
DeAnthony Melton.
What's up?
Your phone charger.
It's in my backpack.
I need to go plug my phone in.
I'm going to plug mine in over here.
There's an outlet over here.
Okay.
Oh, dude, this is sick.
What?
That like,
Now that's a cord. Holy shit.
so Malachi was all like hyping up Sohan.
Next we're in the Primo jersey, by the way.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, I am.
I'm sharing it in the group. That's so sick. Two future Spurs players together. Dude, that lavender suit is fucking
Oh, sweet. We have
beautiful, dude.
a volunteer to talk about Malachi.
Who?
Ooh.
Our friends over at Everything Cavs. He's a local to the Ohio area.
I guess
is
that
awesome.
makes sense. I just checked for my phone. I just plugged it in.
Oh,
Good God.
David Roddy.
I
He
just
looks-
don't know how that like.
He looks like if you mix Trey Jones and Jamal Murray.
He is a big boy.
I vote Hardy.
He's a big dude.
Look at those
Dell,
thighs.
or
Holy
Christie
fuck.
at 25.
He's got them damn
Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley.
That Saquon Barkley fucking lower.
Why can I not think of our
lower
Packer
workout.
running back?
AJ Dillon.
Wow,
Yeah, AJ Dillon. I couldn't
wow,
think of.
dude.
I'm blanking out. I'm in basketball mode.
Wow, dude.
I'm in
Wow.
basketball mode.
Dude,
He
that
looks
guy
like a
looks like a
lacrosse
tight
player.
end. Yeah, he looks like a fucking tight end for a football team, dude. What the fuck? Massive guy. That's because what you about them, and I live close to them, and I don't like them. Calipari is the best NBA factory producer in college ball right now. Okay.
What happened?
David Strong says something, I guess, referencing college hoops. He says that's because say what you will about them, and I live close to them and don't like them. Calipari is the best NBA factory producer in college ball.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
produce a lot of basketball players. A lot of high-end recruits go there.
Yeah. He reminds me of the former Baylor player that went to play football. Get Malachi's teammate.
EJ Liddell, is that what they're saying?
Yeah, that's what some people are saying. Flying Panda wants.
Did he
EJ
not already
Liddell.
come off the board?
How about
No, he hasn't
Jovic?
come off the board yet.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
think-
would be a
I don't think he's
pretty good value pick.
I want the 6'11" Jovic.
Give me
want
Jovic
that
or
Serbian.
Hardy. I don't really
I
care.
want that Serbian.
Who do we like at 25? Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, people are saying like Jovic.
Lower your mic, Noah.
They're liking Jovic. They're liking Hardy.
There you
There's
go.
still a lot of great value at 25.
Milwaukee is taking Beauchamp at 24.
Interesting.
Roddy got
I think
that
that works for
down.
them though, because they don't really need another star. They've got like everything except for role players. So good for them. They got
Jovic
more role
must be
players.
has
really
limitless
nice.
range badge, but no defense.
Yeah, I wish
Yeah,
I knew
that's pretty
that.
much-
I wish I knew that feeling.
That's pretty much
recently.
what Noah's told me about.
The last
Jovic,
time we
What about him?
had that feeling,
That he has
I didn't have facial hair.
limitless range badge
but no defense.
for Jovic.
Yeah, I don't think he's a good defender, but he's
But
intriguing
fucking
for a big
insane
guy.
shooter. Noah, get Koloko at 9.
Yeah. Get out of here, Nave. Stop that, Nave.
Jovic
With the
just for
36th
the
pick
fun
in
of
this
it.
NBA draft.
Source, yeah. Honestly, like if they don't, I mean, Jovic is a very
I would be
Spursy draft.
I would be surprised if the Spurs don't get a center with these next two picks. I'd be a little surprised.
Oh,
You'd
well, it's
be
the next
surprised.
pick, isn't it? Like
Spurs on next pick.
Yeah,
And
because
Yes,
we know
sir.
24. It's Beauchamp.
Beauchamp.
a player still available: Ty, Blake Wesley, Wendell Moore Jr., Nikola Jovic, and Jaden Hardy.
Yeah, there's still plenty of
Some significant
There's
names.
a few more available than just them. But
That
yeah.
was just the names that
Yeah.
that was the names that Paul Garcia of Project Spurs dropped.
What does
Nice.
Crash and Hoop say?
Chris Hoops.
Crash and Hoops.
I think they have Jaden Hardy 5.
Yes, Jaden
on
Hardy
their
6.
board.
Jaden
So
Hardy
like
6.
or 6 on their
Simon.
board. So
Simon, what is Crash
Jaden
and
Hardy
Hoop?
at 6.
Jaden Hardy.
Was
at
he the
6.
one in Ignite?
he was G League
Yeah.
Ignite, super inefficient to start the year and then really good at the end of the year. But like really limited sample
Yo.
size.
What is SA Media saying right now? Well, like Eric B saying that God, SA Media is absolutely insane right now.
Send us the link.
Oh man, the Austin Spurs are gonna be great. Oh, the same tired tribe.
Yeah, I'm so tired
I
of
told
that.
you about that.
Who
You
Yeah.
said it was a
fucking
tiring
cares
thing.
with that?
Good God, man. Give it
Shouldn't
up.
he have been in bed 3 hours ago?
Go vote for another fucking.
I thought he retired.
He did.
He did.
But no, now he works for ESPN Radio.
Whoa.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
yeah.
or like San Antonio Sports Star or whatever.
Now he's talking some crazy shit on that
On the timeline.
on the timeline. Yeah, hate that dumbass narrative.
It's a dumbass narrative.
So
You could have stopped it, dumbass. Would have worked too.
I'm just reading.
We're
the
not holding
comments here,
punches
bro.
on this stream.
That's
Sorry,
it.
y'all.
I'm just reading the comments, bro. I'm here just to interact. Jovic just for the fun of it. Honestly, like that'd be cool.
I would like Jovic. Jovic would be my top choice.
At this point, so who do you cut? Like, do you keep these first round draft picks like Jovic,
You send-
Malachi, and obviously Sohan?
Also
and then
remember you have two ways.
You get
too.
rid of
Yeah,
Keita Bates.
I was about to say.
You also you have Keita Bates Diop. You have Jock Landale. You have who is
Zach Collins.
Zach Collins. You also have
Lonnie.
Lonnie. Well, Lonnie's probably out the door already. But then you also have who the fuck is the white player that we got last time? Not
Collins?
Franz.
Collins?
No,
Joe Wieskamp?
Joe Wieskamp.
Yeah, you can keep Joe on a two-way. if
Yeah,
you
I
want.
keep Joe in the two way.
Actually, he got upgraded from the two-way last year.
Just
to a full-out contract.
No, I don't think so.
yeah,
he,
right.
he has
at the
a
very
he has a
end of the-
team option going into this
What?
Interesting.
Oh, well, it's a team
because
option though.
because he got upgraded
after
from
the trades.
because
I think-
him and K-Cot got upgraded from the two-way.
They automatically think Sohan is going to spend the year in Austin. That is so fucking stupid.
I forgot how
wouldn't
fun
even say that
K-Cock
he's gonna-
was at the end of the year, especially in the G League. He was really fun to watch.
Yeah, K-Cock
Yeah.
was
Like,
insane.
not
in the
great,
G League.
but, like,
yeah, in the fun, he was fun. in
Really
the G League.
fun.
KBD, Langford. Oh, that's right. Langford and K-Cock.
Oh
might not
yeah,
come back.
Langford won't be here, dude.
I feel like Langford gets
Langford
traded.
already has his like contract's already guaranteed, like
Oh,
locked
is
in.
it?
Yeah, that same thing with Josh Richardson when they got traded.
They-
You automatically pick up their options.
They're going to start
So-
McDermott because he's the second highest paid player.
Fuck no, who cares?
That's just, there's no evidence to Spurs. Wait, did they really say that shit? They're going to start McDermott because he's the second highest
I don't.
paid player?
They probably didn't say that. No.
I don't know, man. We got to see that on the timeline. That's fucking wild. Not even, I'm wearing a McBuckets jersey and I don't even want him.
All I'm
LaMarcus
saying
was-
is that like, what's his name? DeMar Carroll was the 5th highest paid player, and he like never played
never
when he was
fucking
here.
touched
We
the floor.
benched LaMarcus whenever he was our highest paid player, right?
KBD and Walker are gone. Yeah, Langford stays because I think they're interested in him. Langford, I mean, he can bring. He's pretty scrappy, or he showed like why he played okay in. Like,
I think he's one of the best defenders,
Yeah.
like at his position in
Exactly.
the NBA. Like in a really limited
Who?
sample size, he's been so
There's
good.
no way Doug stays
Langford.
unless
Langford.
he goes second
Really?
string.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He just
Hey,
can't do much
His
else.
defensive
Sam-
field goal percentage over like 500
Don't
shot
you
attempts
dare
since
put it
he
in
entered the
the
NBA is like
Don't you
36.7.
dare.
Damn.
He's like locking up guys.
about Doug.
Maybe the Spurs keep it. Who knows?
Langford.
Yo,
played
if
good,
Doug
but
went bye bye, I would be okay at the end of the day.
Fuck you! Just kidding.
I mean, like, hey,
I don't give a shit. I mean, I got my jersey that says McBuckets, and it is.
that
what
could
it
be
is.
anybody.
Exactly.
You know,
I'd be shocked if McDermott is on the roster in October. God damn it, Eric. That's gonna be me.
Not this guy! Not this guy!
Say what's up to the first time chat from viewer. What's up, Winged Conspiracy?
are we waiting for the
Doug would
25th
work
pick now?
really well
Yep.
as a bench
Yeah,
for
the
their
Spurs
starter.
are up
Why
Yes.
are they taking
I'll
like the
retweet
whole
it to you,
time?
Ty.
Because it's the Spurs. What are we expecting?
because Pop and them hate this
Who can be
process, so they're
interested in
making
a
everyone
lightly used
away.
Doug McDermott in these trying times? Dude, there's a lot of people that would probably love Dougie for
So
what he
the best I
bring.
can do is Doug McDermott.
Just because
The best I
he's
can
like
do
a
is
good
war.
he's like a good shooter.
That's how I feel. when you say that.
I just think of the Pawn Stars meme.
Best I can do is war.
Rudy Gay. Jay Rich needs his bag though. Ultimate leader and role. Oh, Jay Rich. I hope they keep Jay Rich. Jay Rich would be sick.
All right.
So
Jared's
Noah,
just
how
fucking
often,
amazing.
How long do you think Malachi stays in Austin if he even goes?
I don't think
Rudy
he
Gay!
necessarily
No,
needs to
not
be in
this
Austin
guy.
either. I think he can come off the bench. That's interesting
That'd be
though
fun.
because like I always say interesting, but I mean it. Like
Yeah.
it is fun to think that like there'll be a rookie who can potentially kind of like slide in for Lonnie because
Yeah.
I think he's
Malachi?
a
Are
really
you talking about
polished.
Malachi?
Yeah, I think Malachi Branham is a really polished mid-range scorer. Like
Yeah.
if we can throw, shades of, because I'm not going to give a player comp, but like shades of DeMar DeRozan, just that ability to like, DeMar DeRozan can like get up above the rim, but his MO when he's, like running the pick and roll, when he's scoring out of the pick and roll, he really plays with like great pace, really uses the ball screens well. He traps guys on his back,
God damn it, Eric.
rises up. Like that's
God
that's
damn
how
it.
Malachi Branham plays.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Commercials and gotta talk
With
about
the
last
25th
round
pick in the
Oh, shit.
25th pick in the 2002 NBA draft, the San Antonio Spurs
Wow,
select
they double
Blake
dipped with
Wesley.
guards. They
Blake
double dipped
Wesley.
again.
Oh,
with another
DeJounte
guy.
is gone, bro.
No, bro, that's
No.
not it. Lonnie's gone for sure. For our third pick, first round, the Spurs are focused on Notre Dame's Blake Wesley. Huh. Okay.
So
I like
what'd you
that we were
think of
talking
Blake
about him.
Wesley again? Hey, Eric
Huh?
was right on one. He predicted Blake Wesley at 25.
Eric,
Nice.
yes,
I'm just
sir.
I'm just
Eric
glad
B.
the Max Christie.
Well,
rumors that we
Eric
heard
Salinas
is not
also.
true.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Eric
I saw it and I was like, what do you think of Wesley? Because I didn't know who Wesley was.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, Lonnie's definitely gone.
Is that bad value? Is that fine?
Yeah, I think it's fine value. In my opinion, again, this is just my opinion, but there were not only 1, 2,
Here
3,
goes
4,
everybody.
5, 6
Talking about guards.
better players, but there were 5 better guards, in my
Yeah.
opinion. Like I think that Jaden Hardy has more upside. Ryan Rollins is a better player. I think Ty Washington is a better player, and I think Bryce McGowan has higher upside. I just look at and I don't mean to be a pessimist in any way, but like you look at Blake Wesley, just out of curiosity, I've already told Nick this in the past, but like when you think of guys finishing in the half court, the average NBA player finishes about 60% of their shots at the rim, like layups, dunks, whatever. Guess how well he finished in college in the half court.
43.
Sub 50.
He finished 41.4%
I was
of his
close.
shots in the half court at the rim. Like
I
he
was
just
close.
doesn't finish well at the rim. He doesn't have a lot of lift around the rim. Like he had some moments of explosiveness, like when he was able to cut through a crowd and like get a running lane, but he really struggles with his left hand. I think the other thing I have a lot of questions about is the free throw shooting was bad. The 3-point shooting wasn't consistent. I just have a lot of questions with him. But like
this is a project type pick.
but he is 25th pick. He's a guy who I definitely could see spending a lot of time in the G League for sure.
So
David,
are you guys ready for the?
Dougie was hurt.
Are you guys ready for everyone outside of San Antonio and also Spurs fans to say DeJounte's gone with this guard pick?
I already said it.
Yeah, that's exactly.
It's also a
that's
joke, but
what
like-
Nick said.
But other people are gonna be serious.
Fuck the 25th pick. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
New York got 3 protected first-round picks next year for Jeng.
Detroit,
Sheesh.
Washington, and Denver.
So, yeah, not fantastic picks. Detroit might be a good pick, but it's also protected. So, yeah, it was 3 heavily protected first-round picks.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Dun, dun, dun. Bro, we are pound for pound the cutest team in the league now, bro. I don't give a fuck. We haven't drafted a single ugly player in so long, dude. That's good.
Oh my god. Now, maybe do you think this might be involved in a trade? Actually,
That could be interesting. Yeah, I could see that because it is kind of a strange pick, in my opinion.
that's a good finish.
Huh?
That was a good finish.
Yeah, but overall, they're just going to show highlights. They're never going to show missing.
That looked kind of nice. And of course, it's a highlight. The pull-up midi was pretty good. That looked fun. The form looked nice. Now, maybe he doesn't hit him at a good rate at all.
Yeah,
but
he's
at
got a
least the
pretty
form
smooth
looked nice,
shooting stroke. Yeah.
KOC had him at 20 on his big board.
Nice.
Well, we know KOC can be kind of fun.
And our friend Simon at crashinghoops.com, 13th on his big board.
There we go.
I think that's a good haul, though.
Yeah, overall, yeah, a pretty good haul for them.
Wendell Moore to
I'm gonna
Houston at
keep losing my
26.
crock. Wendell Moore at 26. Someone added me and said, at Nick Yarbro, they're all cute. I'm like, I know, baby, I know. Pardon? I'm not going to lie, it was really fun having 3 first-round picks this year.
It was. But now we still have a second round pick to go.
A very early second-round pick, right? 36?
Never mind, it's
34?
Minnesota. It's Minnesota at 26.
Did they trade?
I think that was previously traded, but this is Wendell Moore still. Oh, because it was Dallas. Wait, did Dallas trade it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, Dallas traded their pick. Dallas traded their pick to get Christian Wood.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Oh yeah. And then did Houston trade it? Like, oh, I guess.
Versatility. Those guys are drunk up there.
Listen to that accent. Tell me he's not drunk.
1 through 5.
Houston is trading Wendell Moore to Dallas.
Interesting. That's a good pickup for Dallas.
Wait, they're trading Wendell Moore to Dallas. Didn't they trade this year's first to Houston for Wood? Or was it a different...
It probably traded down. I think it was his pick. Because this was originally Dallas's pick.
Oh, there's more on Jeremy Sohan. That's cool.
The only thing I can say is Wesley broke the trend of having 6 suits. Like, his suit was just very bland. But you know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you don't stand out,
Hey,
you let your play do the talking.
as long as
Yeah.
it's not an ugly suit.
Wesley next
I
Tim
thought you were
Duncan
about to say, as long as you're
confirmed.
just not ugly. I was like, damn. I mean, that's the Spurs' new barometer for being good. If you're not ugly, you can join
Just
the team.
it's not an
Dude.
ugly pick.
Honestly, Sohan has one of the coolest accents I've ever heard. Because it's almost like a fusion American English accent.
Yeah, it sounds strange. It is kind of cool to listen to, though.
You know what he sounds like? He sounds like that guy. It's like a meme where he's like, "You're ruining it. You're ruining it." Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I know what you're
He
talking
sounds exactly like that guy. I don't know. That's like definitely a regional accent.
Did Scott Drew mainline some Red Bull? Ugh. I'm waiting for a Mac. I need to go to the bathroom.
Wesley to Dallas. That's what I meant. Oh. Yeah, we already knew about that. Damn, they're behind on these trade announcements.
I have no idea what's this pick's
For
going.
4 future second-round picks.
What? What?
So during...
Minnesota acquired the pick from Houston. Christian Wood.
So this is going to Houston. Not Houston. This is going to Minnesota.
It's going to Minnesota.
Yes.
Wow. Wesley is 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan.
God damn.
Jesus.
That's
Yeah,
large.
he led the Notre Dame Fighting Irish in steals per game. He was really good in the passing lanes. Really, really good in the passing lanes.
That's nice. I think it showed that. It showed that they were kind of passing. It was almost open court, but he just kind of like snuck in between there, snatched the ball mid flight, and just took it off to the basket. That's kind of cool. I
Yeah,
like seeing that.
he makes like post entry passes tough. He's a guy who can blow up dribble handoffs. I like him. I think he's going to be a little bit of a project on offense, but hey, like just adding guys with upside. That's
Who's the ugliest guy in the team now?
Oh, it's got to be Wieskamp. He's weird looking, dude.
no.
Made in KBD.
No.
Ugliest guy
Honestly,
on
I
the
can't
team?
say any of them are ugly. I just think they're all cute. You know, they're all good looking.
I
out
don't
there.
know.
No,
Have you
no,
seen
it has to be
KBD?
Jakob, bro.
No,
Jakob's pretty.
I don't know,
Jakob's
man.
not. Maybe he's not your cup of tea, but there's somebody out there who loves Jakob.
and you hear him talking like this.
No.
And he's got that Eddie Munster head, bro. He's not a 10.
Dang.
I mean, he's a millionaire, so he's a 10. But like, let's be real.
So the Spurs are definitely one of the cutest teams. What about one of the ugliest teams in the NBA?
Ugliest teams?
Yeah.
Houston, bro. KPJ's weird looking.
No.
No, it has to be the Magic,
It has
bro.
to be OKC, dude.
No, because Shea's a cutie.
Yeah, Shea's literally
they also
on,
have
like-
Poku, dude. Like Poku looks like fucking salad fingers, dude.
Poku
Okay,
just looks
but-
like Chet.
Bro, like, you could say that.
Like, do they cancel out? Does Shy and Poku cancel
I
each
think
other out?
if we're going by like which team's best players
Nick,
are
move to your
ugly,
left.
which team's best players are ugly, Jalen Suggs is ass ugly, and they just got
Damn,
Banchero.
I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna cry.
What do you mean?
These guys I all think look better than me. If they're
No,
They don't, bro.
No, no way. Everybody, you need to spam right now that Noah is definitely a good-looking dude, but because you guys want to, not because I'm
Nick,
making
move a
you do it.
little to your left.
My boy Poku dressed fresh as fuck though. No, dude. I mean, Poku has a stylist.
She's a woman now, but
Matt George.
this girl on my school bus in elementary school
Yeah.
or middle school actually told me that I had a giant head. Never forgot it, bro.
You
You don't have
forgot
a
it.
giant head.
You really don't.
Probably
have
as a
giant
kid,
head.
Like
but-
I remember
Yeah, probably you
My,
probably had a bigger head as a kid.
my buddy Jack had like
Noah, fine as fuck.
buzzed
There
his
you go,
head,
bro.
right? And I was like, oh man, I'm thinking about doing that. And she literally turned around, was not talking to her, and she was like, I think it would look bad. You got a really big head. And then
Damn.
just like went back to minding her own business. And
You
ever
should've
since
socked
then,
that bitch in the face.
All right,
No.
I got two.
no, she was nice.
Noah's
Besides that,
definitely
but
one of the better
man, that-
looking
oof.
Spurs insiders.
I got two things.
schools
Minnesota's
roasted
sending Houston the 29th pick and 2 future second-round picks for Wendell Moore. And also Matt George, who's a locked on Kings. He's hearing that Sacramento Kings are trying to move back into the first round. No specifics, though.
Okay.
Why did you have to interrupt us for that shit?
No.
I'm just kidding, dude.
You know
Someone-
how Brian
someone-
Wright said that he's not that they haven't talked to Lonnie yet?
Yeah.
Makes sense now.
Yeah, it makes 100%
Oh yeah.
sense now.
They just like talked to him. They just whispered "fuck you" from
Yeah.
home.
Oof.
Peace.
Peace.
Where's a good landing spot for Lonnie?
Who cares? Someone asked.
Philly, maybe he goes back home.
Yeah. Someone asked, and like
They did
I don't really
trade
know.
Danny.
It probably doesn't change that much, but how does Trey Jones fit on the team now? They've drafted 2 guards, but they didn't really draft anyone who could take over for Trey, right? Trey's
No.
that bench,
That
like
floor
kind
general.
of floor general
Yeah.
for the bench, and he's probably just going to get better and better every year. Like he'll hit diminishing returns, but
Yeah, Malachi's a good off ball shooter too. So like, you know, you can. Trey's pretty good at playmaking. So
Malachi
Trey's
shot
amazing.
45% on spot ups this year.
Yeah, Trey's awesome at playmaking. So like, they're gonna look really good. In them
Trey
too.
also has like a top 3 floater in the league.
Oh, no.
His floater's good.
Jovic going to Miami.
Oh, that's a good
Ooh.
spot for him.
I don't like Miami.
Other
so.
two are more wings than they are real guards.
You don't like Miami?
Ah,
from
Why?
from a gay
2013, 14.
from a gay Spurs
It's almost
fan,
a decade
Dejounte
ago, bro.
Is our
I don't
best
care.
looking player.
The Spurs got the last laugh. They won
Parker
2014.
Is our best looking player of all time. Just
Who?
saying. Facts.
What?
Okay,
Tony
so,
Parker.
well, yeah. Okay, so
Tony
David,
Parker, bro.
We're getting breaking news here. Yeah. So from David Strong says that Dejounte is our best looking player right now, and that
I'd even argue that.
Tony Parker is our best looking player of all time.
No.
Damn,
I
dude,
don't
you
know,
could
man.
argue that
I
it's probably David Robinson. He's like
shit. David Robinson is like a Greek
Specimen,
god.
dude.
Yeah, like he's fucking chiseled.
honestly,
Yeah.
you could probably argue it might be DeJounte.
Yeah, I think DeJounte's really good looking.
I would say that Trey Jones gives DeJounte a run for his money, though. Trey Jones is like a less weird oblong looking.
He gives
um,
me like Corey Joseph devil
Yeah,
eyebrow vibes
yeah,
that
yeah,
I
yeah.
just like can't get
He's
over.
got that
Ty,
fucking
where do
Zorro chin.
you stand on this too?
I gotta say, is someone who aged well.
Yeah, Sam. Manu with the long hair
Manu.
was absolutely
Who aged
05.
really well. Manu aged well.
I'm not a bald guy, like lover.
He-
so
No, but Manu with
rocks
the
it,
long
though.
hair.
And Manu with long hair.
If you were to describe
it's the
Manu
broken nose
as
for me.
Yeah,
dude,
Well, I mean,
Manu,
because he's got the Argentinian nose.
Manu is one of those pretty but not hot people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's striking.
Mac is froze.
I'm striking.
Yes.
He's handsome.
I'm froze.
Oh no, you're froze.
Are you? I am froze. Yeah, I am froze. Thanks, Riley.
He's actually just sitting like perfectly still. He's not moving at all.
I've literally not been moving.
I'm fixing it.
Golden generation Manu looks solid. Yeah. For
Well,
sure.
why am I gonna look up like sexiest Spurs players of all time?
It's gonna pull up Tottenham Hotspur,
Dude, hey, they will have some great looking dudes on Tottenham Hotspurs.
and not a single winner amongst them. No, I'm kidding.
No. Poor. Yeah.
You were right.
Son.
It did pull up Tottenham Hotspurs.
Son
They're
is
more popular.
There we go. Fixed it.
Yay.
Kinda.
Yeah, David Robinson
Oh,
has to be like one of up there, like one of these like the best looking dudes.
Again.
Oh, it's clipping.
It was doing that glitch.
Oh, the glitch.
I think
There we go.
I want to see Primo.
What about
hit
Ime
some cool-
Udoka? Low key,
Low-key,
Ime
yes.
Udoka like is a really good looking guy.
Like Idris Elba type.
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, that's true.
Like also like his wife is really pretty too.
isn't she an actress or she
think
was
so.
like a
I
it's
former
Eva
actress?
Longoria, right? No.
No,
It's
that's Tony Parker.
sorry. It's Nia Long. Is it Nia Long?
Yeah, I think it
I
is.
think it is. Yeah. She's a famous person.
Yeah.
Famous person.
She's like one of the most famous African American actresses of all time. She's in she was in that show I think with
Nia Long, yeah, from Torchwick.
was she in?
I can't remember what she was.
I
in.
feel like she was in a sitcom with one of the Wayans brothers. I may be wrong though.
Your
I can't remember.
My wife would say Nicolo La
Provitola.
Dude, if we're
that's,
being-
that's what
Provitola?
Josh said. That's Nicolo La Provitola. That's what Josh said. Looks like you have. Hey, Nick. By the way, Josh is telling you your editor is saying looks like you have a new countdown list to write. Air Alamo.
Oh my god, I actually could.
You
know,
he told you
like,
to, dude.
Listen, skill everything aside, I'm not trying to be biased, bro. Fucking Lucas Shamanich is a model, literally, dude.
No, dude, he
I
had a
agree.
weird shovel face, dude.
No,
No, he didn't,
Come
bro.
on.
Like-
he had the weird like
he could just go and be a model. Like
he
actually,
had like the long like outstretched neck like.
it's
No, he
because
just
it's all
had a
muscle.
thick neck. Yeah, he was like one muscle neck.
Dude, he looks like fucking George Corpse Grinder Fisher from Cannibal Corpse. That fucking neck.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Landon Neil Long. Yeah, I mean, Ime definitely.
That's my final.
Ime,
answer
yeah,
is
that's a great
Ime
one.
Udoka.
That's a great one.
I'd have to see a young
Ime.
Ime Udoka.
Dude, young Ime.
I think he's aged really well.
he
too.
has aged very well too.
like
yes.
fine wine.
Fucking
Zach Collins. Zach Collins.
He
Zach
looks
Collins
kind
is
of like
pretty,
Hitler's
but he
youth.
does look
Yeah.
like he like.
Hitler's youth.
Why? Okay, not a mean way, but like, why does he always look like he's wet? Like his hair always looks wet, no matter like
But
if
that's
he's
his
been.
style. That's his style, dude.
But no matter how
it's
often
gel.
he's been
Yeah,
running,
it's
it
the gel.
always looks like his hair is soaking wet.
He uses high shine gel, I think.
Hey,
I'm not a fan.
It's ugly, dude.
Hey,
I'm
Nick,
not a
to
fan.
your point, Pierre Conrad said, my fiance said, hold up, when she saw Luca at the Pels Spurs game that we went to. So,
No, I'm kidding.
Tiago Splitter.
All right,
Ew, what the
everyone.
Sam Nicole said Tiago Splitter also.
Everyone, I just tweeted on the At the Line Twitter. Give us your best looking Spurs player of all time.
I'm so surprised, like, Ty didn't say one of these, like, bigger burly guys, like Tiago Splitter or
Why?
Jakob Poeltl. Because that's your thing,
no,
dude.
it's not.
You like Pacific
What pick are we
Northwest
on, by
type
the way?
of
Just
dudes.
Where are you
Curious,
getting
What
this?
pick are
Bro.
we even on now?
I don't know.
Aside
It looks
from,
like
you go like opposite spectrums.
it doesn't
I'm not.
show. I hate. Oh, pick 28. Oh,
He does look like a British dude, Anima.
fuck.
28, 21.
Oh, Tiago Splitter. I don't know why, but I look at him, and for some reason, since I started watching Formula One, I see Max Verstappen.
Oh no.
Just
That's
fucking.
Lucas. That's Lucas Simone.
No
Luka,
way,
no,
dude.
no.
Yes.
Luka looks way
Verstappen
better than
looks like a
Matt.
fucking gremlin. You just got wet.
No,
Like,
dude.
You just poured water on Gizmo or some shit. He's a weird looking fella.
Oh, Patrick Baldwin to Golden State.
Nice.
Boris Diaw. I'm sure Boris Diaw looked
never
fucking
mind. Boris
tasty.
Diaw wins.
You know what
Boris
sucks is
Diaw
like
looked tasty
this
when
is
he
going to be
was young, I'm
such
sure.
a good pick for Golden State. Patrick Baldwin Jr. has one of the prettiest shooting strokes in this draft
Collins
and was
stepped
miscast
into
as
the
like the
episodes.
primary guy at a terrible team, and now he's going to get to go team up with two of the best shooters ever and
Verstappen
learn
looks
under
like a
them.
white
Like, come
toad.
on, bro.
It's not
It's
fair.
unfair.
Boris Diaw is the most interesting man in NBA history. Facts. I mean, I think he has a more interesting life after NBA basketball because he's done National Geographic documentaries, or at least like was filming and shooting for them for a little while, and travels all over the place.
Someone said Verstappen looks like a white toad.
That's what I said.
I didn't hear that. Sorry, zoned out.
Okay,
oh my
okay,
nose,
so
dude.
okay, legitimate. So going to a legitimate question from Zach, the ZJ. So what do y'all expect bench lineup to be next year?
Bench probably. I have no idea. I can't tell you. It'll consist of Trey Jones.
So it's, I mean,
And
that's if we consider these three or the two draft picks, the 20 and 25th, staying and taking over, then yeah, it's gonna
Trey
be
Jones and Primo.
Yeah, well, no, I think Primo's gonna go like slide into the second, into the shooting guard spot.
I feel like it'd be Devin.
I think
right?
Devin, yeah.
Devin's gonna stay at the
Yeah.
shooting guard. Is
Just
this
Devin
like
is
Devin?
Dejounte,
specifically-
Devin, Keldon, Sohan, Jakob.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Okay. Then yeah,
Maybe.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
sounds
think
good.
so.
Then it would be Trey, Primo, Malachi, and
Collins,
and then
Ick.
whoever else they.
probably KBD or Doug McDermott.
Yeah.
At center.
No, I was saying at power forward.
Oh.
And Zach Collins at center.
Trey,
he can play
Malachi,
center or
Doug.
power forward. Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
All right, cutest Spurs coach from Sam Nicole. Cutest Spurs coach is probably Ime.
But no longer here.
Yeah. Oh, Patty Mills. You're right. Patty
Yeah.
Mills
Patty,
is definitely
long hair
good
Patty
looking.
too.
Yeah.
With like dreads.
What pick is this? Why don't they have
28.
it? This
Yeah.
is 28.
Yeah.
One thing that
it's just
really
remember,
bugs
we're
me-
we're getting all the spoilers over here.
All
One
right.
thing that bugs me about Patty is that bald, he is weird looking, dude.
I don't know. I loved bald Patty too. Bald
I liked
Patty
him
was-
because he won
sexy.
a ring,
Yeah.
but in a vacuum,
How many of you guys thought, chat? How many of you guys thought in chat we were going to be talking about cutest Spurs?
Oh, no.
we did
on
this
the
last
fucking
year.
chat. Did we do it last year?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if we went this deep, dude. What the?
That's fucking Mose from The Office.
Hold on.
Look at that underbite.
I'm gonna put this on the stream.
Michael Phelps over here.
I'm
Holy
gonna
shit.
put that on the stream. Give me 1 second.
Caleb Turner was right with that Photoshop.
He was right with that Photoshop. Caleb Turner.
What a
was right.
fucking jaw.
Oh no! What do
Oh
we?
shit! Houston will pick
I'm
Ty
so sorry,
Ty
guys. There you go.
With the 29th
Enema-
pick.
with the 29th.
Who they get?
Nice. Ty.
They got Ty Washington.
Yo, if Kendall Brown falls to the Spurs at 38, I think, or even really, honestly, a lot of the guys who
Did
are
we
higher
pick
on my
at 38?
board.
I thought it was like 36.
38.
Damn.
Okay, so our friends at Everything Cavs gave us a little paragraph on Malachi. He says a professional scorer can get to his spots and rise up over guys. Projects as a knockdown shooter. Jumper is silky smooth, a solid frame that will allow him to add more weight. Is mature beyond his years, and a truly great guy on all accounts.
Damn, that sounds good.
Cool.
Dang.
So thank you to Everything Cavs. You can go follow them at _Everything Cavs.
I like that really cartoon Spurs lettering on that jersey. I don't know why. It's cool.
I should be tiny desk of Eric Billinger since we're 19-year-olds. Bald Patty is Voldemort. No, come on.
A little,
Honestly,
yeah.
yeah.
That's a good one. I do
What?
think. You know, craziest thing, my friend Andrew, I asked him, because I was just curious, like, and he's gay. I was like, who is the prettiest Spur? Because in my opinion, it's Patty. And he was like, no, Patty's ugly. And so I was like, dang, man, I guess I just don't have good taste, maybe. I don't know.
I think I have fantastic taste.
I tend to think I do too, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, you think it's Patty, so you have awful taste.
No, I
I'm
thought it
kidding.
was Patty. Like, you can't tell me Patty he's like strikingly beautiful, not traditionally
Bo
like.
Cruz.
I
played for
think
the
you like
Spurs.
his hair more than his hair and beard more than you like his
I
face.
just like his beard and like his eyes are really like deep set. And
He's
it
got
almost
butthole
has
eyes,
like
dude.
no, he does,
I'm kidding. He
no,
doesn't.
he just got those like perpetual bags, you know.
Yeah.
But I think it just looks cool. He's just got a really good vibe and that sounds so.
He's
lame,
got those
but
Pete
the
Davidson
vibe.
I fucking
No.
hate Hustle. I'm
You
just kidding.
hated it that much?
No, I didn't. I just
It's not
hated,
good, but
I
it's
hated the
not-
fact that it was literally like the NBA 2K fucking movie stories. Like
I
it
thought
was
of
not,
everything the least like realistic thing was the fact that he was married to Queen Latifah. There was zero chemistry there. What are they doing?
What do you mean? You think that Adam Sandler can't land Queen Latifah?
No, I'm saying in what world do those two people end up together? They had no chemistry.
Track star, basketball
The
star.
one kiss they shared in the movie was this like
I know,
one
like
kiss
a-
on the cheek that was just like you could tell if he had gone any further than that, he would have been decked and on the floor. Like it. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hold on, Noah. We have
Yeah.
a compliment for you. Why does Noah look like Michael from The Godfather?
I think that's a bad thing.
I don't
it's
know.
not. Michael Corleone? That's Al Pacino's character. He was a striking, handsomely young man in The Godfather.
Okay, I could rock with
I
that.
can honestly see it too. I think it's just like the really like flat, nice hair, like just combed down hair, and the olive skin. Oh.
Hey, so from
my
from
cock
David
again.
Strong from David, we got a pretty good compliment. It says, I think hottest Spurs, the little bit that we're doing right now is both funny and says a lot about the four of you that have done it in a funny and completely non-homophobic way. It's very appreciated.
There we go.
Cool,
Yeah.
man.
No, I appreciate that.
just put those
I
on-
feel
put those on the table.
That would never be our goal.
Just
like
so-
I have
put them
two
out
moms,
so I
so
know
like
I
that's
can watch them.
Yeah,
it's like never
Actually, put them right there.
something I want to do.
Noah literally has two
That
moms.
works.
He was adopted by two moms. So I mean, my brother is a demi guy, and most people will probably know what that means. But I'm an ally, 100%. So I mean, we would never do that.
Everybody here's an ally, you're right.
Yeah,
So,
everybody
like,
here's an ally.
No doubt.
We would.
Ally.
We would.
TikTok sound.
We would never do that. Give me your first round Spurs grades, guys.
Hey,
unless you did
I
it
gotta
and I
pee.
missed it.
Nope,
Yeah,
we have-
Josh, you piece of shit. You should be watching this fucking stream.
What did you
Josh,
grade?
Josh.
What grade? What are you giving it?
I honestly think the Spurs. I would say that they did like a B plus, A for the draft, because honestly, like my biggest thing was I wanted them to fill some of that front court role, and they did with Sohan. Like that was an absolutely ballpark, homer run for me. And then for them to still get Malachi and also Blake Wesley, I didn't know too much about. I don't know too much about, but having Malachi at the 20, I mean, that's amazing. So I think they definitely got like an A, solid A.
I'll give him a B plus.
Yeah.
I'll give him a B plus only because I'm not in love with the Blake Wesley pick, but I
Yeah.
think the other two picks, Sohan was absolutely not a reach. He fills a position of
Yeah.
need, like you said.
He's both-
versatile
he's both
defensively.
He was like someone
Yeah.
said, he was a good balance of best player available and fit.
Exactly.
Or need.
And I really like the
love you,
Malachi
David.
Branham pick just because it's such, again, really, really good value. It makes Lonnie potentially expendable. You don't have to worry about paying Lonnie.
Yeah.
You've got a guy who I think is more fundamentally sound
Right.
at this stage than Lonnie ever was coming into the
100%,
Spurs. So
yeah.
love that. And then again, like the Blake Wesley pick, I do think is a little bit of a reach, but I do think he's a guy who
That's where they take the
has
ding.
upside. And
So-
that's the only reason I give it a B plus. But I think really good immediate reaction from me here.
Peyton Watson to Denver at 30.
Wow.
Is that bad?
Hey, what's up, deadass?
He was really bad at UCLA this year. He
Y'all
averaged
think we're
like
keeping
3
Trey?
points per
Yes.
game on like 38% or 35%
So, all right,
shooting.
so
Trey is one of those untouchable, not
sounds really
untouchable,
bad.
but I think he's
But he was,
the floor general that the Spurs
interesting
don't have
skill
at the
set,
bench.
and
I
he's
think
young.
He's definitely staying.
So he's like, where is he on my
Stephen
big board?
A. Stephen A. Very Spurs. Stephen A. reports is tuning in. He says my ex loved Tiago Splitter. She would kiss the screen every time he came on.
Austin, I just saw your grade.
Wow.
You
Maybe that's why
better
she's
not be
your
saying
ex.
that.
It's probably
Our friend Austin, the fadeaway, gave the draft a C plus.
God damn.
So, all right, before I go on to mine, Pierre said the most unrealistic part of Hustle was the GM trying to trade Embiid.
Literally.
Oh yeah.
Also, why did I don't know.
We're going
I
back
mean,
to this.
I've argued with you, not argued, but I've been like, yeah, I don't think it was that bad. But if I had to be honest with you, I'd give it a 6 out of 10. Like
That's an
it
average
was,
grade.
it was
That's an average
serviceable.
grade.
Yeah,
It's like a
that's-
serviceable movie. It's not one I'd ever watch again, and it's not like I was like, "Whoa, this was so good." I think the thing that really lost me, besides the Queen Latifah thing, was that the fact that he walked up to this like basketball court and this dude was in Tim's playing basketball
That's
against
why I'm
scrubs, and he was
saying,
like, "Dude,
it was 2K, bro. Like
literally."
2K. Like literally, Adam Sandler was like, "Fuck it." Netflix gave me a shit ton of money, so I am just gonna replicate fucking NBA 2K storyline. And
Had no idea how
boom,
old
boom,
the kid
boom,
was.
boom. Yeah.
He had a criminal history that he didn't look into. Isn't
All right,
that part of your job?
Hold on. The best part was Boban acting like he was 22, though.
No, well, that's meant. I like Boban. When he
Boban's
was
role
like,
was perfect.
when he was fucking like going up the court and he was calling people off. Like, no, I got it.
That was great. In like the open run, yeah.
Yeah, in the
He
open
was
run.
great in John Wick.
He was very good in John Wick.
Okay.
A good
so-
villain. That was a sick fight
He got
too.
his jaw split the fuck open by a book.
By a book, yeah, dude, that was fucking crazy.
All right, hold on. I go ahead.
I was gonna say Jock is good looking, but he reminds me of ADQ.
I was gonna say something about that.
It's mainly the facial hair for sure, because ADQ has that kind of like kinky curly facial hair, and Jock has
Oh my
very
God.
similar facial hair.
All right, hold on. So
Wow.
I got to remind everyone. What? Noah, what?
What?
I thought you were wowing at something or woeing.
No, I was just itching my eye. My
Oh.
eye itch. Sorry.
No, so I just want
Turn
to.
off
I
the
just. I
poker
just
face.
want.
No, I'm kidding.
I just want to note, the Croatian clone of Drew Eubanks is still available.
Carlo Makovic.
Yes.
He played
be
alongside Nikola Jovic for KK Mega BMAX or Mega Soccer Bet. It depends on how you,
Want to pronounce it?
if you want to say it like with the sponsorship name or like the traditional name for the team. Fun guy. Yeah, I think he does. He is very similar, like Ty said, to Drew
He
Eubanks.
looks like it's a clone.
Where did Jovic go, by the way?
Jovic went to the Heat.
Yes.
yeah, the
Jovic,
Heat.
so.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Alright.
a good spot for him.
So, all right, before we move on to Nick and I's grade, this amazing. I don't know where we went somehow with grading how cute Spurs players are. Is sponsored by Crashing Hoops.
Crashing
Crashing Hoops, baby.
Dude.
Make sure to check them out for all your draft needs because they have big boards, they had mock drafts, they got podcasts, and they're going to be continuing their service throughout the offseason. So make sure to check them out at crashinghoops.com or follow them on Twitter and Instagram at Crashing Hoops. And thank you to the wonderful Crashing Hoops people for sponsoring the 2022 At the Line Draft Party.
Dude, Hardy and Liddell are still available.
Dude, that's
Hardy with
crazy.
the fall.
Hardy at 38 would be nuts.
All right, so for the first round, I'm going to go A- because, like we said, you get a really good guy that helps you out, and it was best player available in Jeremy Sohan. You get value pick in Malachi, and for that, especially as a Lonnie replacement, and then
Your head
since
is-
Oh, fuck.
since you have 3 picks, you can
Sorry, dude.
afford to take a swing at with your first round pick. So it's an A- for me.
What about you, Nick? What would you grade?
Oh. I yelled it when I left, but just an A.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly because, I mean, I don't know if I'd probably go A-, but I don't feel strong enough about 25 to really be like, it's a big enough knock.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell from what Noah's saying and what the timeline is saying, I already knew a lot about Sohan, kind of, but the other picks seem extremely, 20 seems like extremely good value, and 25 seems like it could be fun, at least. And 25 honestly doesn't feel like it matters that much anyway, so it's just kind of, I mean, it matters, but like a fun pick. They got a mix of BPA and need at 9. They didn't fuck it up. A closer to an A- and an A+, I guess, but I'll just stick with A. I mean, I don't feel strong enough to say A- or whatever.
I think that's solid. Like, I think anything between.
I don't know
like
enough either.
I think it's like I think it brings up good points that, you know, they filled a need, also didn't reach too far for it, but at the same time that there was a lot of other players like for, you know, on Noah's board and even Crashing Hoops board at the 25th pick that they could have definitely gone better, and it would have been higher graded if they would have gone another route. So
My minus is just for the Blake Wesley pick because I think
Right.
there was some. I think you could have got maybe a bigger guy, not just another guard at that position. But I get it, best player available, project pick. It's not doesn't weigh too heavily, so that's why I still keep it within the A range.
Okay, so 2 questions. One from Anthony Monzano. He asked, at the Line Podcast, what are you guys' comparisons for the Miami Heat draft pick, Nikola Jovic?
Because everyone loved to say that he was a Lucas Omnich pick, but that's not right.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, if you guys want to speak on him, you can.
I want you to go first on this one. 'cause
Yeah,
you
I think-
explained better.
Nikola Jovic is very comparable to like a young. Sorry, I forgot his first name. Danilo Gallinari, a guy who's like 6'9", 6'10", was smaller at one point.
He's just
played
not big,
guard,
though, right? Like,
yeah, and he's 6'9", 6'10", comfortable handling the ball, good isolation scorer, can pull up from 3. Just not the best athlete really. So like he doesn't always get the the first step on guys. Doesn't have the quickest burst. Is not gonna finish above the rim. Kind sometimes can get like a little too dribble happy. You know, he kind of gets in his Jason Tatum mode where he's like, it's me, and he kind of misses guys. But on the defensive end, I think he's going to be similar to Danilo, where it's like, you know, if you're not putting in the effort, then I just don't know if you're going to be that big of a plus on offense to make up for it. Because he didn't always put in the effort. I think when he did, he was a good team defender. He made the right rotations and stuff, but he's not a good athlete, in my opinion, not a great athlete. And then he's not that strong, right? So like if he's matched up with guys who are similar size, like 6'9", 6'10", they're going to be able to bully him. But if he's out on the perimeter, guards are going to be able to blow by him. So I just think he's going to be a liability a little bit. So
Andrew Nembhard to the Pacers at 31.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick for sure. He's one of the older guys in this class. Really good at the combine. He had a game where he had like 27 and like 9. I mean, obviously it's just a scrimmage, but I think he was really good for Gonzaga all year. That's a good pick for them.
Jed Filler, sexiest Spurs writer/blogger is the real question.
Sexiest Spurs
writer/blogger. Tom Petrini has to be at the top of that to me.
I'm technically a writer, so
so that offends me.
ladies.
That might be getting too like yeah, it's just like because we have writers here, we
also know the other people
bloggers,
personally.
and we also know the people personally. Yeah, it might be a little too personal.
I was just saying.
I'm going Joe Garcia.
Okay. Yeah.
Love him.
Joe is the most lovable person.
Joe is the
literally
most lovable.
on Spurs Twitter.
Two
He's
Shots
so
Podcast.
nice.
Shout out to Two
Shots
Shots Podcast.
Podcast.
Shout out, man. He's definitely 100%. If you were to do like the most lovable Spurs person or Spurs Twitter personality,
It's Joe.
it's Joe, hands down.
Never mean to anybody.
Never.
He's the
But
only
somehow
person
people bully him.
who fuck
Like random people bully him, and it's like, come on.
Nick wanted to go
dropping
stab that
gloves.
person in the throat.
We're gonna fuck him up.
Joe is the only person that like because there are
David
random
Lee
people
is
that
fairly
just
good-looking.
tag 30 people in a post, including me. And it's so fucking annoying. When Joe does it, I see it, and it's always something nice. It's like,
Yeah.
look what I got for my kids, or I'm out at Twin Peaks getting a beer. I'm at my spot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. You got a 3D printer? Fuck yeah, dude.
Caleb
Yeah, he
Houston-
got that like really nice fridge too. The one with the
The screen, right?
screen.
He has
the
a-
screen.
he has-
That's
that's
sick. He's getting stuff decked out.
he has the best
probably
background.
watching the NBA draft on his fucking fridge right now.
He could.
He has the best background of anyone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's sick.
Caleb Houston to Orlando at 32.
Wow. Nice.
By the way, Steven, who's heading straight to Austin? Probably Blake.
Blake Wesley.
Blake Wesley.
Blake.
I mean, we were talking about it earlier. Sohan and Malachi are too good to go to the G League.
Who just got picked? Ty, I'm sorry.
Caleb Houston to Orlando.
Nice. Okay. I'm just trying to mark these guys off real quick. So, and the pick before that, do you remember who it was? Andrew Nembhard?
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Dang. Alrighty.
So apparently, so when Sohan was doing a social media post for the Spurs, Malachi came in and like hyped him up
I saw
before
that,
Malachi
yeah.
was picked.
That's what I tweeted in the group. That's
They
what I was
probably
saying.
already
Yeah.
do.
I retweet. Yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
But I think they also know each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So Chase Reynolds is like, I'm too drunk to describe how happy I am with this draft so far. I think overall, like it's definitely like an elated draft. Is we're all having fun. Everybody's has a pretty good predisposition on it, and so everybody's just enjoying the time because it's exciting.
Yeah.
Like it really is exciting for them to have both Sohan and Malachi and Blake from everything that people have saying as far as like him being I guess like a kind of an engine type guy. It's been it's nothing but exciting for what they've selected so far.
Also, I think fun little tidbit to throw in here. I believe it was from Tom Orsborn, but Blake Wesley and Malachi, Branham, they both worked out together for San Antonio.
Everyone just
Oh,
knows
nice.
each other at this point.
That's awesome.
Oh,
for
it's from
chemistry.
Tom Petrini that
Lower
they
your
worked
microphone,
out
Noah.
together.
I wanted Duran, but
Thank you.
was okay with Davis or Sohan. Yeah. This draft was way more positive vibes than last year. Oh, for sure. Last year, I think we all wanted to fucking kill ourselves.
I need what we need to do is I need to grab the footage of us reacting to Primo and then grab the footage of us reacting to Sohan. It's two opposite worlds.
Did in
I
one
think
thing.
5 minutes after Primo was picked, I started trying to like rationalize it. I was like, hold on,
Got the
guys, let's
cope?
calm down. Yeah, I was on that copium tank.
I've waited.
Yeah, I looked
I've
at my
waited till
tweets
5
and
in
I
the
was
morning
definitely
for a trade.
tried to
Still, I
convince
our first
myself
two
it was
picks.
the
That's
right
something
thing.
good, at least.
Yeah.
Damn. Even Air Alamo readers are giving the first round a good grades, and that's saying a lot. Damn.
Yeah.
That's true. The comments section last year was probably horrendous for Air Alamo.
I saw a bunch of people that
We should check Facebook comments. That'd be fucking great to see how.
Okay. Who wants to
Do it. Just do it.
You pull up the Facebook comments and you read them.
Me?
Yes.
I'm out.
Okay, let me see. Does anybody have a link? Of course, Wesley going to G League. Notre Dame is legit, but hasn't put the.
You know what? I'll pull up Reddit.
Hold on, I'm going to Facebook. Let's see. We're gonna do a Facebook comments. Spurs
A dramatic
group
reading?
a dramatic reading of Spurs Facebook comments.
You know what I do? I love whenever Josh does it on the rare occasion. I do love
What?
his dramatic readings.
new pick.
No, it was just Jake Fisher
Hey, should I do-
responded about to pack a bowl and go to bed. So weird for like a dude
Holy
who's like breaking
shit.
picks, you know?
Holy shit, that's awesome.
He looks like a stoner. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Steven, I'm going into the cesspool that is fucking Facebook comments, bro. Facebook's a whole different
I
fucking
wouldn't
universe.
do that.
I'm doing it.
I would cry.
Is it Spurs Nation? Should I go there?
Any of them, I'm sure. You're on
Any of them.
Facebook.
Let me
Like,
see.
The subreddit's
Oh,
like
that's
somewhere in
228K.
between Facebook
Holy
and Twitter.
Fuck. Let me see this shit.
Oh, dude, one of those accounts is run by that really weird guy on Twitter that has like all those burners, and
All
he
right.
was like stealing tweets.
Oh yeah, that
I
dude.
don't remember.
And,
that guy.
and
Let
then
me
he
see.
has like all these crypto and investment accounts that are obviously burners, and he started shitting on me, like because I was tweeting something about him, and I don't know, I think I called him a fucking idiot, and because he was being a fucking idiot. It got wild over there, dude. They kept commenting and shit, and they were trying to roast me on Twitter or in the Facebook group, and I was like, damn, I don't even know what it was about. I don't even remember. It was funny though.
Oh wow. Hey,
there it is.
you know, Spurs. Okay, so Spurs Nation on Facebook for the Sohan pick, generally positive. Sohan's the best defensive player in the draft. Great replacement level big man like Duran are a dime a dozen. Great pick. Needed a physical big badly. This I like. Prayer circle for Nikola Jovic. Sorry, dude, that didn't happen.
On Reddit, I screamed literally so loud that I scared the hell out of my wife.
Okay, we have
That's out
our
of
first
context.
one.
What subreddit are you on?
We have our first one that hates it. It's like, oh, Spurs front office is drunk. Fuck this loser, bro. Pop needs to retire after this season.
Fuck, dude.
So, okay, that's for Sohan.
That's for Sohan?
That's for Sohan.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's
Love it.
relatively good for Sohan. Okay,
I'm trying to find something negative.
let's see. Okay, this is for Malachi. There's only 8 comments on this one, which is surprising. Proud Buckeye. Let's do this. Another overall positive. Oh, sorry. Wait, no. It's kind of 50-50. It says like, yeah, we totally needed another guard. We got
That's what everybody. That's literally what every fan who like didn't watch a single like minute of college basketball is gonna say. A guard, another guard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Everything
Yeah.
on Reddit is fairly positive.
And people that don't realize that our team doesn't have amazing guard play, like
And then-
outside of Dejounte sometimes.
Blake Wesley it's just like no playoff again for this season. I guess Spurs is not yet
no
tired
shit.
of losing more guards.
What?
So this is one group that's relatively positive.
I'm not convinced that if we drafted like fucking Bancher, if we were able to get him at 9, we're immediately a playoff team. Like I'm not even sure about that. Maybe.
I think so. I think you're close to one.
Like you're a fringe playoff team, but they're acting like any other pick that was in range at 9, like instantly, like you're a playoff team. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Everything got quiet. There's been no news reports
Sohan
yet.
was almost BPA at 9, and he's also like literally like a perfect fit for at least team composition.
Hey, Lubo.
I don't really know.
Oh, what?
Welcome to the stream.
What the hell?
Can
Did they
you
just
guys
stop?
update?
They stopped streaming the. What the hell?
Can you guys update us on the draft selections?
Yeah,
So the
I'm
Spurs,
waiting.
The Spurs
You're bleeding?
Waiting.
Oh,
The Spurs
oh, no,
had
you're bleeding.
selected Jeremy Shohan from Baylor. They got Malachi Brenham at 20, and then they got Blake
hell?
Wesley at
Something wrong
25.
They haven't announced any new picks, so I think it's just a commercial break.
We had one of the best drafts.
Well, that one
definitely
had said
going
that
under the
stream
radar
ended.
because no trades, but
Oh, really?
definitely. Welcome, Dig Dug, and yes, you're 100% right. I think I said it
we
earlier.
go.
Like outside of Detroit, the Spurs have definitely had one of the better drafts this year. I mean,
Sure.
it could have been a better upside if they would have chosen somebody else aside from Blake Wesley. But I mean,
Yeah.
it's still a really really solid draft.
All right.
So-
So Tom Osborne says Malachi and Wesley will likely be in Austin for a while next season. I feel like I can control what I can control, and that's my effort. Malachi said of the possibility of starting on the G League. I love the game, so I will be in the G League. I will. So if I need to be in the G League, I will be.
Oh, okay.
That's cool to hear. That's better than when Primo's agents were like, we don't expect him to go to Austin.
This is Diego from Twitter, by the way.
They're gonna cross that bridge when they get there.
Diego
Yeah.
Castillo from Twitter.
Do we think Malachi could do a Primo type G League stint where it's like half?
Personally,
half
I
and half?
think he should play. Like, if Lonnie's gone, then I think he should get minutes
100%.
back up. But also, I think people are also maybe overlooking Josh Richardson being here. Like,
Yeah.
he is absolutely here next year.
Yep.
Because by trading for him, they picked up his option by doing that. Like, it automatically picks up the option. So he's here next year regardless. So unless they trade him.
No, Riley.
So we'll see.
They ain't flipping
Josh
Doug
was
and Josh.
also he was like really good sometimes.
Yeah,
And
I think he's
fun.
a really good like leader. He's a good locker room
Yeah.
guy, and he's good in his role
Leave him
specifically.
alone.
He was talking. I remember he was like, "I know my role. I'm here to do it and do it well." And it was so cool seeing like I guess the oldest guy on our team. He was sitting down with Primo talking to him in that interview. That was so cool.
That
to
interview
see.
was fucking sweet, dude.
And Josh just has so much respect for Josh already.
Josh has so much respect for Josh.
Draft dummies, their biggest winners from the first round: Detroit 1, Houston 2, San Antonio 3.
Shout out to Sam
Hell
Ferris.
yeah, fuck yeah.
Sam has been on my podcast. I've been on his podcast, and he's actually part of the Locked On Big Board podcast network, or with Rafael Barlow in Mavs draft.
Shout
So
out to Barlow.
They're
what did I
making a
tell
super
you?
team there.
Spurs had one of the better drafts, man.
Diego, I love Diego. He's my favorite.
Which one
Who's
is it?
Diego?
He's from Twitter.
Diego. Diego with a Puerto Rican flag.
Our favorite name just got picked by Toronto at 33.
Christian Coloco.
Yes.
So they said, "See ya, Chris Boucher," and in with Christian Coloco.
No Coloco.
Would you entertain signing Chris Boucher at all?
Probably not. I think he had like one season where he shot really well from three and blocked a
Yeah.
few shots. But like I think generally he's like pretty old for how short he's been in the league, and I think he's got pretty like
I have absolutely no issue
low
with
feel
your
for the
staying
game.
here.
I'm gonna give
I don't know.
Diego a virtual kiss on the forehead. Mwah. I miss you.
And doesn't
now
mind
that now that Rusty Buckets has a girlfriend, we can't make fun of him anymore.
Who's Rusty Buckets?
Rusty has a girlfriend?
Yeah, he stopped talking about femboy maids, and now he has a girlfriend.
Wow.
Who is Rusty Buckets? Is he the guy
He's a
who made
YouTuber
that
with, like- he's like
Popovich
pop
video?
piece.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
the
still
one
a
that
pretty
people
good-
were like mad about. I
Yeah.
thought it was like fairly
It
good
was
for
fine,
like
yeah.
and fair for like being an outside perspective.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a great follow, Rusty.
So
and
Sam, how many spots are open on the roster? You can keep talking, dude. I'm sorry.
oh no, I was
Spots
just
are
I was
open on
kind
the
of
roster right now.
randomly talking
I'll
out
find
loud.
out.
The I mean, technically, there's no spots on the roster. like
Rusty's
once
in love.
It also depends on which of these guys, if any of these guys get signed to 2 ways,
Right.
full contracts, all that.
right. Technically, I think the Spurs maybe have like 17, 18 players because they have 3 first rounds that they just selected,
So
and they haven't really cut anybody or traded
Do
anybody.
we know their pick? Oh,
Lonnie's a free agent.
Coloco.
Well, I know there's
K-Cock is a free agent.
there's a lot of but you don't know which way they're
Potentially.
going. Yeah, exactly.
So
Joe
I'm gonna-
Wieskamp, DJ Stewart Jr., Robert Woodard the second.
all right,
Yeah.
so can someone write this down as I say these names?
no,
Sure.
I don't have it.
What do you?
I'm gonna give you guys the fully guaranteed contracts.
Oh God, can't you just
Dejounte,
can't you just
Doug
like,
McDermott,
say it?
Josh Richardson,
Jakob Poeltl.
Zach. Actually, that's partially guaranteed, but no, I think it's fully
It
guaranteed.
becomes fully guaranteed if they bring him, if they decide to keep him all year. I think.
tonight. I think tonight.
I don't
shit.
remember the date.
Thunder are targeting Arkansas's Jalen Williams.
Let's go. But that's sad because I really would like him for San Antonio. But let's go for him. Love Jalen Williams. Not Santa Clara Jalen Williams, but we're talking Arkansas Jalen Williams right now. Let's go.
There's 2 Jalen Williams, aren't there? One is
Yeah.
with an E and an I.
Yeah,
E
this
and I,
one's
right?
the
Would love to see
AYLIN.
K-Cock stay, to be
You know what's
honest.
crazy?
What?
Okay, legitimately crazy. He's my favorite guy, like in the second round, because of this one stat. So Kevin Love was first in the NBA last year. I want to say he drew 27 charges in like 70 games.
Maybe that
Jalen Williams at Arkansas just this season drew 54 charges in 30 something games.
You
What
talking
the
about
fuck?
Noah?
He's so
is
good
the
at drawing
PTR, dude.
charges. It's like ridiculous.
So guys, does
Love him.
what
Really
does
good
taking on
passer.
Potentially 4 rookies.
Oh
mean
my
for the
God.
current roster. A lot of
Travion Williams is still on the board.
I like him a lot too.
Yeah, line bleach.
Of course, that's from
so,
John
like,
Travia,
as
the
far as
smartest
taking
fucking
on
person on Spurs
potentially
Twitter
4
that isn't
rookies,
in this.
it's
I'm
just
kidding.
gonna
He's a
at this
great
point right now,
passer. You should
could
watch
either
if
see,
you
like,
if you
an
get a chance, if you
overhaul
have
of the
time, you should
Spurs,
look him up. Watch some of the passes he makes
Spurs
out of the
bench,
post.
or
Holy
you're just gonna
crap,
see
he's
the
good.
Austin Spurs. I'm fucking trying to talk to the fucking chat, bro. because nobody else is talking to the chat, which is
I'm talking
fine.
in Twitch chat.
No. What I'm saying is like, which is fine because you guys are having like your own conversation. That's okay. But people are asking questions, and so like I'm talking to the chat, bro.
That was kind of a nasty pass.
That's literally why I told you like, hey, when they have their sidebars, can you bring them down? But you keep muting everybody instead, bro.
Okay, so I'm just in terms of fully guaranteed.
Come on,
contracts.
board ops, bro. Come on,
Dude, I got fired for being a board.
Jesus Christ.
Fired or just
Producer.
laid off?
I got laid off.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
different.
There's
You
a
didn't get
huge-
fired.
there's a
Yeah,
huge
difference.
you were like
between
so
fired and
bad that you got fired.
Yeah.
They just didn't have room for you.
Yeah, no, iHeart just fucking sucks. So
How tall is Travion Williams?
I think he's like 6'8" or 6'9".
I've got a good friend who's Notre Dame says the Spurs got a great player. He's both knowledgeable and usually not inclined to say
Wow.
sports things to me. So
What?
Wow.
sweet.
What?
I was looking at this.
Trevion
This right
Williams.
here. How often can he do this?
Thunder drafted Jalen and Jalen.
Yeah, it's not
How often can he do this?
So like yeah, bring their levels
I'm
down.
trying to figure out which one. There.
literally like
okay.
shoot like that.
So yeah,
I don't
so
think that's like a big part of his game.
so line bleach.
so
Yeah.
that was
So right now,
nice.
it just means that training camp is going to have a lot of roster moves, or not in roster moves, but training camp is going to be super important for who comes out. But by that time, training camp's around, they should probably have a better idea of contracts and who they signed or who they didn't sign. So it could be a huge flip. Who knows, or not. Anybody want to have? I mean,
The Lakers finally pick. They're probably.
Are you on YouTube right now, or is there like a way I can see both? Because I'd love to like
Yeah,
interact with
dude,
them
I'm
too.
literally like.
Are you
screening?
side by side?
Here,
Yeah,
I'll,
side by
okay.
side.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
do this.
What?
I'll put the chat partially up if I can get.
Yeah, I have both like
Oh, okay.
side by side.
Yeah, let me-
the two windows.
Yeah, I don't
Ah,
want to
shit.
ignore anybody.
So and then
34.
yes, Joe's the one you marry. Absolutely, you take him home to mommy and daddy, and you show him, you show off Joe because he's such a sweetheart. And Tom's the hot chick off Twitter for sure. Tom is like that. He's like that bad boy, hot chick, hot.
All
whatever.
right, so
And then that one PTR dude, that's this guy standing in front of me right here. This sexy
They said
man.
he's ugly.
No, they said you're the hot chick of Twitter. Maybe that one PTR dude.
okay, so
Okay, let's go.
I did the math. So it looks like in terms of guaranteed contracts, there's at least 8. That's before Sohan and Malachi at the least. And then you also have 3 guys that are on partially guaranteed contracts. I'm counting Zach Collins as fully guaranteed because I believe it comes fully guaranteed after tonight. So that leaves you with 2 roster spots and 2 two-way spots. And that's also not counting Blake Wesley yet.
Yeah, I mean, so it seems like a lot of the, like Blake Wesley, and then whoever they get with a 38, and whoever they get with the second round pick are probably going to spend their time in the Austin Spurs for
So
sure.
you'll have like 3.
They
open
have until the
spots.
28th, by the way, Ty. It
28th?
says fully guaranteed
Okay.
after 6/28,
So
or one day after the NBA draft. It says. I don't know why it has both.
I don't know.
When does free agency start?
I
July
would say
1st next week.
yeah.
Really?
So yeah,
A week from now.
for Tycho, a week from now, July 1st.
So we'll be doing some streams on there, not in person, but we'll be on We'll be calling from each other from Discord.
You'll be good.
So keep an eye on that.
What the fuck are the Lakers picking, dude?
I'm assuming they're going to try to add someone who can help them right away, right?
They better
Max
be
Christie.
drafting
EJ Liddell
literally
hasn't
God.
come off the
Max
board?
Christie.
Yeah, EJ.
They went with Max Christie.
the Lakers went with Max Christie.
I mean, good for them. I just feel
Yeah,
like
they did go with Max
they
Christie.
have LeBron and a team that's built to win now. I don't think Max Christie's a guy who helps you win now, but
So we're 3 picks away.
How much cap space? I honestly can't see us
Wait, no.
going for many players except like
36
8,
or
I guess.
38.
I think
It's
we're the 38.
38,
They're 38.
I was
Yeah.
right.
the Spurs like even so they need to renounce some of the contracts or let some of the
We're gonna
contracts
draft
expire
another guard.
If they want cap space.
if they want cap space, but they are projected to have
like 28 million.
the second most cap space outside of Detroit. So they gotta release some of the
So that's
some of the draft or
you
some of the
renounce your-
contracts.
Add another guard at this point, though. You know, I think there are other like front court guys who you might want to add.
What if we draft
Yeah.
another guard? Do you think they're talking
Hardy?
to the Hawks? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Wait,
You never
Ty,
know.
you DM me and said free agency was August 2nd. Ty doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about sometimes, Riley. So sorry about that.
It says teams can begin negotiating with free agents beginning at 6 p.m. on August 2nd. Is that what
All
you
right,
just
never
said?
mind.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what it says.
You mean July 2nd?
It says August 2nd, 2020. Oh, that's 2021. I'm sorry.
Este vato.
Yeah, I was gonna say your time is off.
Let's see.
I mean,
yeah, because-
basically free agency already started because we have some trades that already been announced. So tampering is not like an actual thing anymore.
It's like legal tampering, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god! So I'm just go. Actually, never mind. KOC draft grade for number 9, A-.
Nice.
Okay.
Sohan was one of the hottest names in the draft leading up to tonight. He was number 9 on
That's
my
true,
big board,
Doug.
and he goes to the exact spot in the Spurs who land an athletic two-way player capable of defending all 5 positions. Right now, he's largely a playmaker with size, but the flashes he's shown shooting off the dribble are intoxicating and suggest he can be a scorer too. There's a baseline for long-term success, which makes him
that's
safe in certain ways while
Riley,
also
July
retaining
1st.
significant potential.
I think it's funny that he had
Oh.
Sohan at 9 on his big board,
Do we
but
have-
in the mock he had us taking like Jang or some shit like that.
Do we have a big live stream podcast, a live stream podcast for free agency?
Yes, we
Yeah,
have we have
right.
live streams planned for free agency. Yes,
Okay.
we just won't be here in person. We will be
Yeah.
just talking over Discord for that one.
Yeah, so we're gonna be having free agency podcast live streams. We're gonna try once a week, if not at least.
And
for
then
sure
we'll have
once a month.
I will be doing some emergency ones if there
Yeah.
is a sudden signing.
Yeah, sometimes
and I'm available.
Sometimes we did this last year where we had like
now
emergency
'cause I work from home.
emergency releases where
Depends if I'm
we
home.
like fucking jump on. Well, if anything, I mean Nick and I can jump on right away.
Yeah,
But we'll have emergency live streams too.
we'll do
so-
live stream spaces, whichever one's easiest for us at the time.
Yeah, we're gonna again. We always fucking say this, but we're gonna try to keep up again. So we'll see.
But you
DJ
guys, so
Liddell
you guys had the login for ATL, right?
What's up?
Yeah, I think we do.
So
Yeah, on Twitter,
look
for
for
They announced 36.
I don't know. Did they?
I don't know.
there is.
God, I think the Spurs aim for Aiden.
So-
yeah, I mean, hopefully they aim for
So
Aiden.
look out for especially. We'll at least try spaces on the ATL Twitter account, so make sure to follow that at the Lion Pod. So and Noah always has his spaces going on all the time too, so make sure to keep it up with him. I jump in spaces occasionally, depending on where I'm at.
They're fun. I love doing them, and I also like. I know you guys aren't usually able to hop in the spaces, but Ty always. I mean, doesn't always, but when he's in there, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And I kind of take over sometimes.
Well, that's fine. I honestly, I love talking, but I also kind of like.
You like hosting.
I like hosting,
You're
but
a
I
good
don't want to
host.
talk the whole time. When people like
Psycho, they're
come
probably
in there,
not
they
gonna
like want to
give-
come on the
they're probably not gonna
stage,
get
and then they
Levine.
just kind of sit.
It's
Yeah.
been Levine has been said to re-sign with Chicago, so they probably won't. go.
Oh
Good.
no! Detroit picking Gabriel Procida
Procida
at 36.
at 36. Damn.
Fuck you, Detroit.
Sorry, Rodriguez from YouTube. Gabriel Procida is a
Piston.
Piston.
That's good for us, right?
So far, I mean, depending
Means
on who
we
you
don't
want.
pick them.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted him with the second round pick.
So Diego, what's gonna happen with Jakob if the Spurs go for Aiton? Well, you can say
If the Spurs what?
go for Aiton.
Oh yeah, Jakob's probably gone
Yeah.
then, right?
Also,
He's probably in the sign-in
they can't
trade.
just like sign out. I mean, they could sign Aiden outright, but he would lose money, so it would make sense for him
Sign and
to want
trade.
to sign and trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
The offseason's not over, boys.
Yeah, the offseason's just getting started with the draft. Josh Beretta said, feel free to call me for a sub in a stream down the road. Your shows are fun. Let's go.
Damn right,
Yeah,
Josh.
can we
Really
bring
fun.
people on
Josh,
here now? Like if
Yeah.
Oh, right
Oh,
now.
people
okay,
wanna
here we go.
talk.
Does somebody
Yeah.
want to? Does somebody want to
Hold
jump
on.
in?
Kings are trading 37 to the Mavericks for 2 first round picks. Jaden Hardy going to Dallas.
Oh my god.
wow, that's huge for them.
Yeah, that's fucking.
that's
good,
a really
dude.
good pick for them.
Hey, the Mavs are scary.
Josh, you have the DM me on Twitter.
They just
interested to see the Spurs
added.
I actually think they're going to use. Yeah, I don't know. It just
Is my
depends
thing
on
up?
what they decide to do with like Murray as far as like going forward. Like, are they going to build around Murray or are they going to build around these like new pool kids for their cap space? So Spurs going Liddell if Sack doesn't.
Well, they're not, so we get them.
It says Dallas is picking Jaden Harden at 37, so we have 38, so we're on
So-
the board.
Yeah,
Who was 35? Like
Max Christie.
Max Christie was 35.
For the
Jalen
Lakers.
Williams was 33.
Liddell at 38 seems like good value.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
fuck.
honestly,
Dallas is honestly scary. Like they have a really deep
Kendall
team.
Brown at 38 would be
Oh,
so good
sure.
for me.
Williams,
because he's
Liddell,
like
and
forward
Kamigat.
size, but he's more like a wing, like pretty much like a 40-inch
What
vertical.
did
God damn.
Lob target, can cover probably like 2 through 4 in the NBA.
Yeah, John Cho.
Good passer.
Noah wants Kendall Brown.
Put the ball on the floor.
Hey,
like
Riley really wants to know what day for the big one.
The big so that's when free agency opens, and I believe that's July 1st.
Spurs going Liddell.
I do think it would be a little bit of a mistake if the Spurs went another guard here.
I will pack Jakob's bags. That's not
Yo,
nice.
the timeline's going to be spicy if we pick another guard, though.
2, 3,
I'm here for it, dude.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Is Kendall Brown a guard,
19.
or is he more like a combo
No,
forward?
forward.
He's a forward, but he's more like a wing than like a traditional forward.
Give me Brown. Give me Brown.
21,
Apparently, Noah, you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5,
5,
What the fuck?
according to Discord.
6, 7, 8, 10, 9.
I don't get it.
Doesn't Kendall Brown have the same
on
measurements
on
as
Discord,
Johan?
it
I
says
think-
that
I
he's
think
playing
so.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh, really?
Kristen is 35, 36.
I can't imagine her over there fucking die civilians.
Yeah, there's literally no doubt in my mind. She absolutely loves Grand Theft Auto.
Is she doing the role play like version of Grand Theft Auto?
I have no idea, to be
The
honest.
one
I
that
just
Anthony
like.
Davis does.
Yeah, 'cause
I
they
have
like,
no
a
idea. I
role-play
just watch her
version.
like steal helicopters
Which
and
is
cars
fucking
and just
weird.
like crash them into stuff.
I kind of feel bad killing civilians in that game sometimes. I don't know
Fuck
why.
no.
You said I'll kill anyone.
Let's not say that.
Well, in the game,
Clip it.
Yeah, not in real life. Good God.
I'm just trolling. Jakob is great for Jakob.
He's
is
great for the
Sketcher.
contract, but he's about to make a lot more money.
He's gonna make a
soon.
shit ton of money next because I think
I mean,
last year's is this upcoming year's is last. He doesn't have a guaranteed contract like going next year, right?
Wancho, you want to jump on?
Fuck
GTA
it.
5
Yeah, I
is
told him he
so
could come
chill.
on.
Just
Wancho, jump in.
Bro, Diego, there's no way GTA
Jump
5
into
is
one of the chats on
legitimately
the-
so chill.
and the
that thing is
the Fiesta
so
Bros Discord.
fucking awful.
We'll pull you
like
in.
on PC, dude.
Keegan Murray will wear 13
Jesus
for the
Christ.
Kings.
Not for me.
Dude, Diego, yes.
GTA
I played
5
GTA
is
5.
yeah, but it's so toxic on fucking PC, dude, with all the mods and all the cheats and shit like that people install on their
Oh,
things.
yeah.
So crazy.
Wancho, jump into one of those voice chats. And
Diego, let's play together.
Why is
Fucking-
Dejounte trending right now?
Because he just announced that he just got traded.
No, I was looking at
fraction of a
I was
second.
looking over at Ty because Ty's face was like,
What?
wait a second.
I knew I got.
I looked over
I felt
there.
The energy.
I'm like, did I
was
miss
like
something?
a fraction of a second.
Let's see.
I was like, did I miss something?
I don't trust a word you say right now.
Damn, Jaden Harvey with the bedazzled.
That's a fucking Doug Dimmadome over here with that, that suit. Where's his hat?
Man, that's tough.
Yeah,
That's
that was
a dude who he was top 5 recruit in the nation
Yep.
coming into the G League Ignite. Like that's a tough one. And the fact that you get invited to the green room and
then
you're
you-
sitting there that long, that's just
Yeah.
like tough.
I love to see DeJounte stir the pot. It's so fun. Yeah, DeJounte is
He's
stirring
a
the
troll
pot.
and I love it.
I fucking love watching this shit go down.
Number 2 prospect
Ray
in
and Rolling Stone
2021
aboard.
ESPN 100. That's rough dropping that far then.
He just had a really like inefficient start to the season.
Big fan of the Spurs.
And he
draft
doesn't
with
play
Jeremy
any defense.
Sochan.
Like, no-
Really?
no
Matt
effort.
Steele.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
He just kind of just chills.
Who the fuck is the Andy Katz, digital reporter, analyst, host for March Madness? He said that the Spurs with Malachi Brenham, it's a steal. Big fan of the Spurs draft with Jeremy Sochan, Shohan, and now Malachi Brenham, steal.
Steal.
Yeah, those are both
Steal.
really solid picks.
Solid,
Steal.
man.
The Spurs have a chance to convince me to give them an A depending on what they do with this pick here.
Devin Birdsong says if the Spurs or if this ends up being another 6'4", 6'6" player for SA, Spurs Twitter is gonna get chirpy.
We're going to pick Steel pick at
Yeah. Also,
38.
if they do take another
Oh!
guard, I'll
DeJounte live on Insta.
Kennedy Chandler,
Wait.
38.
really.
Wait.
I don't know.
I don't know who that is. I didn't think so.
Did you really? Did they really? Where do you see that?
Jeremy Wu.
DeJounte is live on Instagram.
What position is he?
He's a
playing?
point guard.
Let's
damn
go,
it.
DeJounte's gone. No, I'm kidding.
Hold on, let's see it. That's
DeJounte's
just
getting
I haven't
tatted.
seen from anyone else. It might.
DeJounte's
There we
getting
go.
tatted
Yeah,
right now.
That's it.
DeJounte's
Oh wait,
getting-
never mind. Kenny Chandler
And
picked at
traded him
38,
to
traded to
Memphis.
Memphis.
What?
Oh, for what exactly?
a future pick or something.
Hold on.
Dylan Brooks. Just kidding.
God, okay, it's happening.
It's happening.
Everybody
Trade.
stay calm. Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure? Stay calm.
I like how the Spurs tweeted on the clock. They just now, and the other people
Social media doesn't know.
were like, "Yo, they already traded the
Oh,
pick." Dog.
DeJounte just ended his live.
He just got traded.
His live
To Memphis.
For what?
trade season. Yeah, DeJounte just ended his live right now.
Interesting. I wonder. I really do wonder what they got though.
He was
DeJounte's fucking annoying, dude, with all these like starts and stops and shit.
Oh. It's not really our pick.
Select Kennedy Chandler.
Psych.
Why are you so sad if he's getting traded?
I don't know. I literally don't. I just want to know what they got in return.
Yeah, I want to know what they got in return.
Ja Morant and 3 future firsts.
At this point, EJ Liddell is still on the board, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like EJ
Wancho,
Liddell
jump on Discord, damn it.
would have been
I
a
truly
really.
hope it's not.
I feel like a guy who could have come in and provided
Kennedy
some like
Chandler's going to
something as
going
like
to
a
Memphis apparently.
Memphis.
bench player.
According to Shams, he's going to Memphis. So I mean, maybe the Spurs drafted down.
Maybe.
Oh, here's Wancho. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, buddy.
Let's go.
Can't hear you.
Juancho.
Yo.
Wancho, welcome to the
What's
program.
up, man? We got you on. Let's go.
Let's go,
I told you we'd get you
dude.
on. Let's go. I'm feeling pretty
Oh,
good.
good.
I'm also
We're brazy, baby.
I'm also swimming in the sauce a little bit still, but I'm feeling good. Let's go.
Bro,
Fuck
who
yeah.
the fuck did they trade
So, according
for?
to Paul Garcia, the Spurs have a full roster when considering the players on non-guaranteed deals.
Let's go.
Cash considerations.
Never mind, to the Grizzlies.
They're that married to Jock Landale being the third string.
Yeah,
big.
their last big.
Drew Eubanks comeback.
Wait, is this gonna be an
Bro, they don't need another third string big. I love Drew Eubanks, but they're good. They're good.
Oh my god.
Hashtag Tyus gone.
What?
Did we trade for Tyus Jones?
Tyus Jones is a free
All
agent.
right, so Memphis is acquiring Kennedy Chandler in the trade with San Antonio as number 38 for a future second-round pick and cash.
Boom. That's what I said.
They
Cash
got that
considerations.
money.
okay, what I want to know is like, what the
Why?
cash can like. I don't know, man. I want to know
cash.
about the cash. Like, why is that so enticing in a future second?
Man, Shane Sharp wearing 17 in Portland. Damn. 17 is my number, boys.
I mean, doesn't it open up some cap space?
I mean, it can't be that much cash.
not-
I don't
no,
know.
it's not a lot.
Probably a
30
lot to me.
million
I'd take that
fucking
cash.
dollars.
Like, I'm saying not a lot of
They
cash
just
when it's
got
probably
Pop a
like
new wine cellar.
100K,
Cash
200K.
According
San Antonio
to
is
Sector
what-
Caps, cash consideration is underrated.
The Spurs bringing in second-round pick cash considerations.
Somebody get the cash a cap.
Kamagate still there.
Hold on, I got
I
this.
don't think Kamagate has
Kamagate.
Diego.
cash consideration has a good shooting splits.
What's up?
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah,
Do we think
Liddell's
he's going to
still
go undrafted? I don't know, man. I think I have him 34th on my big board. I feel like low-key should have come off the board now.
Christian Coloco already got drafted. I think he got drafted by Houston.
The Raptors.
The Raptors.
I don't know why, but
They need cash to move to Austin, obviously.
that dumb nickname from earlier reminds
Fuck you, Josh. Josh is over here
reminds me of,
perpetuating Austin.
Jonathan Kuminga's nickname on the
cum
Warriors.
bucket.
So
Why did they do that to him?
Keith Smith says, seems like a cover in case Tyus Jones leaves as a free agent.
Yeah.
That makes
That's
sense.
perfect for them.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, they
perfect.
get like a backup point guard. I like Kennedy Chandler too.
So is the second round? It's his future, right? It's a future second round. Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we took 3 rookies. Fuck yeah, we took 3 rookies.
Yeah. I mean,
Yo, is
just a
John
free
Chavia
first.
still on here?
Yeah, John Cho's on here.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I want to know what you think of the Blake Wesley pick. Like, I think you heard me talk about it. Okay.
Lonnie.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Are you worried at all? Because I think the big thing that worries me is the finishing.
Oh,
Like,
hey.
really bad finisher.
Sorry, they can't hear John Cho.
Oh, what?
They can't hear John
What?
Cho.
Hold on. You guys can't hear Wancho? The hell?
It's Joncho, not
Joncho.
Wancho. He's not fucking Hernan Gomez over here.
Hold on. I swear to God, you should be able to hear him.
Fucking Wancho Villa.
All right, Mike tested.
Yeah, say something
Gotcha.
now. I could hear you, by the way, the whole time. Just the chat couldn't.
Yeah.
Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3.
No, not you, bro.
I'm checking.
John Cho needs to talk.
Yeah, can they hear you? Can they hear him or no?
I'm checking. Someone check the stream, real quick. Negative. Let's go this
John
one.
Show, you need to talk, dude. Give us a
talking.
mic check.
Hold on. Let me do this.
Give
There we
your take on what you give your
was
grade for
that?
the Spurs.
That's the Discord sound.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
Go for it. Yeah, well, no,
How
no,
about
no,
now, boys?
Go ahead, go talk. You need to talk. You need to start talking. Or
Yeah, just keep giving me your thoughts on that. When I asked
know.
you about like the finishing, if
Good
that's going to be an issue.
or give your grade. Give your grade for the Spurs.
Oh shit.
It's because you have. It seems like desktop audio turned off.
No, because it's coming from the board. Oh. That's weird. Hold on, I don't know why it's not working.
Yeah, I can still hear you. By the way, we can keep talking about it. But yeah,
we're trying to fix
I-
the stream, guys. Sorry about that.
I agree.
Actually,
I think
grab my
like
phone.
as he fills out, he'll probably become a better finisher. It just worries me that he was so bad. Like I think I'm looking here, 41.4% at the rim in the half court. Like that's like strikingly bad. And I think the other things for me that kind of scare me was I think the shot looks actually like pretty smooth, but the percentages were just not great. Like the 3-point percentage, the free throw percentage. I don't really know what it is. Like the runners didn't have a very good like percentage on runners either. So I don't know if it's a touch thing because again, like his shot looks good. Everything looks really smooth, but just didn't fall down. I don't know.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying a.
Yeah, Diego, I did that. I did that a little bit. I put it like this.
I'm trying a. Oh, don't put your headphones. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Oh my god, do not put your headphones next to the microphone. My god.
Bryce McGowan's.
I will kill someone in that.
Who?
Bryce.
Oh, nice. Good for Bryce McGowan's.
Bryce McNugget.
Oh, New Orleans got EJ Liddell.
Really?
Ooh, yeah.
And then
Shams.
Bryce McGowan's just came off the board too. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Sorry,
Okay, boys, fun listening to you. I got a couple minutes left of me. I'm gonna.
Sorry, I gotta log into
stroke
a different
little
email.
more.
I gotta log into a different Discord. So
Yo,
I don't
Later's, David.
disconnect.
Thank you for joining us, man.
I'm
Appreciate
surprised
it.
Ryan Rollins and Kendall Brown haven't come off the board. Like I think those are
up.
two players that should have come off the board by now.
Who?
Nope. I guess we lost. him. Oh,
Kendall
well.
Brown and Ryan Rollins.
Kendall Brown, undrafted free agent to the Spurs.
If he was, I would lose my mind. Like he was, I think, top 10 or top 15 recruit, and he had a good year for Baylor. Like wasn't as good as people thought, but like in the role that he projects to play, like I think he's going to be really good.
Bryce McGowan's.
Yeah, let's see it. Really bad team. Nebraska won like 7 games last
That's
year.
a noof.
John Cho, I miss
he was
you.
good.
No.
I'm sorry, guys, that we couldn't get him to work. I guess
Why
for some
couldn't they
reason,
hear him?
I don't know. Either the board or Streamlabs was being really stupid.
It's probably Streamlabs. That sucks.
Dang.
There was
Ripperoni.
one thing I could try.
Well, if y'all want to know, John was saying that he's higher on Wesley than most. He thought he could have gone 15, 16, something like that, but he thinks he has 3-level scoring potential. And then Noah called him dumb. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Then we
I'm kidding,
fought.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, we
and then y'all
fought pretty hard.
Slurs were said, and
No.
I'm kidding, dude. Hell yeah. So
oh,
What is going on?
there we go.
What was that?
I'm trying something.
That was
don't try that again.
unsettling.
I almost just went into a coma. Just fucking,
I felt like I was waiting for the beat to drop. That was awful.
I guess tell Wancho if he wants to try this again, we can try it.
he can hear you.
He's not in the chat. He's not in Discord anymore.
He's on the stream.
But Wancho, try to go back in the Discord again one more time if you want to try this. I'm going because I connected to my phone. I'm going to see if Discord works that way.
Was Bryce higher on y'all's board? I'm too stupid to know.
Wancho, go ahead and talk.
I can answer that. Bryce McGowan's was higher on my board. I had Bryce 24th on my big board.
Go ahead,
I think
Wancho.
He's phenomenal at getting to the free throw line, getting 2 feet in the paint. I think he got to the free throw line like 8 times per game as a freshman.
Damn.
So
Oh,
like,
there we go.
I like him a lot, but yeah, I think he should have gone a little earlier.
Hold on, let Wancho talk real quick. Go ahead, Wancho.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Hold on, I need to mute you on this side real quick,
Oh, okay.
so we don't hear him. All right, go ahead.
Damn.
Yeah. So I was just curious about the Bryce thing because I thought he dropped Yeah, pretty far too.
He said he thought Bryce dropped pretty far.
Yeah, I thought he did too. It's weird. I think he was like one of the more promising young scorers in this class. I know he played for a really bad team and he like wasn't a great 3-point shooter, but I thought he was pretty fluid.
All right, awesome. They can hear him now. Let's go.
Who just drafted him?
Who did just take him? I'll have to check real quick.
Liddell.
Not Liddell. Bryce McGowan's.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Bryce McGowan's.
It looked like a red team. I could be wrong though.
Bryce McGowan's went to the Minnesota Timberwolves at 40.
I'm stupid then, yeah.
Then EJ Liddell. Sorry, 41. I don't know why you keep saying Little.
Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
EJ Liddell to steal the draft, according to someone.
Yeah, Nikias was really high on that guy.
Repeat that.
Nikias was really high on EJ.
Nikias.
Yeah.
I thought he should have gone like in the first round.
Knicks are selecting Trevor Keels,
Wow.
according to Quentin Mayo.
We'll see if that ends up being true. I'm gonna mark him off my board now.
So handle next LeBron.
Dang, man.
Sham's sister reported it. Keels.
That's wild. I don't know. I still have like 2 guys on my board who I think definitely should have gone by now, but
Yeah.
I can't believe that they haven't, or at least one of them.
Who is it?
Kendall Brown.
Oh, Kendall Brown.
Kendall Brown and Ryan Rollins. I'm really high on Ryan Rollins.
CrashingHoops.com. CrashingHoops.com.
CrashingHoops.com.
CrashingHoops.com.
Thank you for sponsoring us, CrashingHoops.com.
Hell yeah. They came in clutch, honestly.
They did. So thanks to them, we were able to honestly cover a handful of expenses for doing this. And it was really helpful for at least helping us to where we didn't have to come out of pocket. It was very helpful. We are very grateful that they helped us. And we're honestly happy that we can support them and then they are supporting us.
I mean, they're the reason we were able to afford a John Chovia
On
show
appearance.
up.
Yeah.
Appearance, yeah.
Appearance.
He comes at a high price, dude.
1 case of beer, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I was thinking to make that joke. I was like,
good beer,
I'll
though.
just get a case. But hey, a case
cheap
of beer
shit.
in this economy? Are you fucking kidding me?
Driving in the store is pretty expensive.
Yeah, no, honestly.
You packing up, Mac?
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Other
out.
than
Man, Mac just
Jason
ditching
Harden
us.
thing is
Bro, he has like a
It's not that
4-hour
good.
drive
Oh,
home.
he does. He's not going to stay late with us like we did last time.
No,
I can't blame him.
No, I'm not.
Gas costs more at night. No, I'm kidding.
Oh man, you're gonna take my camera, so I'm gonna have to switch over. I'm gonna take your camera.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can swap the cams around. All right, guys. Brief intermission. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm gonna leave. I gotta drive back home. I have work tomorrow.
Where can they find you?
You can find me at Mac Pena. You can find my beautiful co-hosts everywhere. Air Alamo, we got represented at PTR. We have Ty. Where the fuck are you now? Air Alamo too.
No, I'm at Pounding the Rock.
Pounding the Rock also. I mean, everybody's
Pounding the
doing,
Rock and Forward Axis.
and Forward Access. Everybody's doing fantastic things. Like I said, there's so many great content creators out here with Spurs Twitter. Like Noah's wearing the San Antonio Patagonia from Brian Ellingbo, and Ty is rocking the Dak Mitchell Campish collection. It's great vibes out here for Spurs Twitter. We're all doing really cool shit. So
And this is a thing that we've looked forward to because you missed the first year because you had other things going on, but getting to do it last year with all 4 of us and then
Yeah.
getting to do it again. I know that Nick was excited about this. I was excited about this. This is a thing that we rarely get. All 4 of us rarely get to see each other
Yeah,
in
for
person.
real.
yeah. So I mean, we've definitely like kept up with each other for the past few years, but absolutely, man, it's been fantastic. So everybody on the stream,
Don't make me cry, Mac.
Shut the fuck up.
everybody on the stream, thank you guys so much. Much love, appreciate it. I'm gonna shout out one more thing that's kind of off topic. If you're a veteran and you are interested in doing anything for the LGBTQ, I am actually creating a organization, or the organization's actually been created. It's called Veterans for Equality on Facebook. Check us out. Help us do whatever. Help us volunteer. We've been going to different pride rallies, events around Texas and stuff like that. So
What was that called again?
Veterans for Equality. I'm gonna make a Twitter on it. I mean, because I like Twitter. But you know, it's something that's passionate and close to my heart. If there's any veterans out there, if there's anybody that wants to, you know, do something and get involved, by all means, reach out to me. We're trying to help out and do what we can. So thank you guys once more time. I'm going to be heading out. I love you guys.
Woo! I'm getting out. I'm kidding. I'm setting up.
They said head up, Nick.
Head up?
Yeah, they said head up, my man. I guess they see like the top of your head. Because you're like looking down or something. I have no idea.
Hold on, Mac. We need to do a group photo somehow.
Well, that's why I said take a brief intermission.
Take my camera. I'm gonna put the Wii music on. The Wii.
Okay.
Stand up for a
I also got
second.
a piece so bad.
I'm gonna keep the mics on so you guys can still hear. We're not ending the stream yet. We're still going throughout the second round. Although I keep seeing
I just got to take it. Oh,
Golden State has acquired a Lambs 44 for cash. Cash consideration is getting dealt a lot, Johnny. All right, take your camera. Actually, I'm gonna disconnect a few cameras. Give me 1 second.
Since Lonnie's gone, the Spurs have almost 33 million cap space. Just not letting them walk. That's pretty good.
That's true. They could do something with that maybe.
Man, this screen is nice, dude. I'm jealous. I have a current monitor, but it's kind of a piece of shit.
It's a nice one. Dang, I don't know how I'm tired already. It's only what, it's like 10:50.
I mean, I've been here for 5 hours.
Yeah,
We've all been here.
We've all been here for 5 hours. Shit.
Went quick.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, dude, I'm taking one of those Celsius.
Do 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 do
You're my stand-in.
do do do. Oh, who'd the Warriors get?
They got Baldwin.
Oh, they went with Ryan Rollins. Let's go, baby.
This is such a tiny little mouse.
That's such a
It works for me.
sexy pick for them.
I don't get how it's supposed to work.
It works. Just works.
Oh, it's a fingertip mouse. That makes sense.
Yeah, just like this. Just like.
I should look for my keys before I go down.
Because I don't want to get touched. Look at Max, so silly. Cash consideration is a goat.
Josh Minot.
Never flops, man. Never flops, Wancho. We can't hear you. Josh Minot at 45 to Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
We're still 67 viewers strong. I love this. Alright, where are you gonna set your camera up?
Oh, we're gonna take my camera out?
Well, because you have the automation thing. We'll do it in front of the saddle.
Alright.
You guys are gonna see us posing.
People,
What?
I'm just telling them we're taking the picture, so.
Yes, we're gonna take a picture.
And then us three will be back on for a little bit longer.
We gotta do the group photo. Oh, because we did it last year in the parking lot of my apartment at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It was weird, but it worked out. We're keeping strong, but this time we're not doing an hour-long podcast afterwards.
Oh yeah.
We're not doing that this time.
We're not gonna be able to take a picture with my camera
Why?
because I don't have a memory card anymore.
I might have one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You should have one.
There's plenty in here.
Yeah. I just
Do
need
do
one.
do 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 do.
At least I think there is. Oh shit! Yeah, no, you have one. I have one. It's in my bag.
So you should have a shit ton of memory cards around here.
Oh no!
It almost broke everything.
Don't worry, guys. We'll keep going.
Those little tripods are neat.
Yeah, the Jobies.
Blazers trading for 45.
Nice. Let's go.
Really good.
Oh, never mind. They're picking for Denver.
Josh Minot.
Josh Minot. Let's go.
Is it Minot?
Yeah, it's Josh Minot.
I thought it would have been Minot. I don't know why.
I thought Minot.
Like Kylie Minogue?
Watched him, but
And
yeah,
then I
it's
thought
Minot.
Minot.
Didn't play that much for Memphis.
At this point, these picks don't really matter, right?
It's like an offside swing here.
High motor.
They say
I mean,
that's
hey.
his only quality.
Yeah.
Not really, but
Like, if they drafted me at this pick, it'd be like, has
Oh yeah.
a couple of aces in Valor. Like, that's about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, no. 100%.
Warriors sent 51 and $2 million to the Hawks for Ryan Rollins, 44.
ooh, they just got the steal of the draft right there.
$2 million.
No, from Ryan Rollins. That's worth it in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Ryan
saying.
Rollins.
Dude, they always do that. The Warriors like to load up.
They're finessing.
Yeah, they do such.
The Hawks
Ryan Rollins is built like a lineman on a wancho.
Repeat?
They don't fucking.
Repeat
back
champs?
to back, baby.
They don't
Off your
fucking
bench.
stop,
Who's there?
bro.
Was that the guards on your camera?
That's about it,
Oh,
right?
I just see the big guy.
He's like a forward. They
This
have
is
what's his
the,
name? Gary Payton.
Oh yeah, I have the rig on it.
Yeah, that's
They have Lee.
Not defensive, probably.
Maybe Lee. He talked too much shit for being kind of ass.
Hey, if I was out there, I would talk. All
Yeah, but
day
he was
long.
talking shit to
All
like.
day, every day.
To everybody.
If I was that good, like, you know, just in the NBA, I'd be out there talking all day.
I'm so happy that 53 of you guys are watching this.
What up? Oh shit.
They can see you.
Hey.
I believe you're gonna get a good picture of me with my acne on my cheek. Love it.
Bro,
Just
oh,
turn
come
that.
on.
Yeah.
Everybody get over there.
All right, get over here. I'm gonna turn the camera so they can see us.
Sorry.
You're on camera, Nick.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Warriors is buying draft picks now. No shit.
We're what?
Warriors is just buying draft picks out here.
I mean, they did that last time. Everybody get together so I can fucking.
No.
Oh, yeah. If I get closer, I look like I'm your height.
Force perspective, baby.
Force perspective.
And I'll also hug my shirt really tight so that.
Buff as shit.
Again, I'm so happy that 55 of you guys are watching this tomfoolery. You need more space?
Flexing my
I'm just trying to.
non-existent muscles.
What? This is not operational. Okay, hold on. Fuck it. Yeah, your laptop is in there. All right, everybody, we got it. No. Hold on.
Get in place. Get in place.
Get in place.
Oh, shit.
Again, 42 of you.
Let's do one of those cheer pyramids.
All right, ready? Here we go. One.
Across the arms again.
Okay, I'll do cross arms.
Scoot in just a little bit. There you go. Scoot in right into Nick. Ty, I'm gonna go
Good.
right here on your right.
All right.
Take
got
him
it.
out of sport mode.
Ready?
3.
This
Go.
one on 5.
Hey!
Oh fuck, dude.
Let's make sure
Let
the
me know
photo's
if my
good.
mouth is open. I laughed a little bit, so.
It's a good photo?
Holy shit.
It's a pretty good photo.
Is my
honestly.
mouth
Yeah, I know.
That's great. No, you're good.
Now
No,
is
it looks fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks
perfect.
great. Everybody looks.
Dude, I'm fucking cheesing hard.
Denver's trading 46 to Denver. Wait, did we already know that?
Denver.
Denver's trading 46 to.
Ismail Kamagate.
All right, no, we already knew that. Never mind. We already knew that.
All right, Ty, here you go. I'm gonna give you the cards.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
That's my
he's
Switch
gone.
that I haven't played in 2 weeks.
Oh my god, dude. You're like.
I told you, it was a bad purchase on my part. Do you mind fixing my camera real quick?
Oh.
Just setting my camera up.
What is up here?
Ismail Kamagate
I go
to 46 to Denver.
Kamagate.
Kamagate, sorry.
Let's go.
There.
There you go. Right there.
Yeah, and zoom it in.
How do I zoom in this?
Yeah, right there. No, right there. Your finger's right on it. Perfect. All right. He's gonna put the bag away.
That's a good take. Y'all may have already said that from Trevor Zickgraff.
Crashinghoops.com.
Them, the Spurs using all 3 firsts this year, maybe them filling out the roster whenever they spend a lot of money on like a big free agent or an expensive one or something. Like,
Yeah.
if they were getting Ayton, it makes sense, I guess.
Potentially.
Still get 8 and.
Oh yeah, with Lonnie walking, we have like 36.5 million cap, something like that.
I thought that you just misspoke, like Lonnie Walken, like
No.
Christopher Walken, but you meant
Christopher
walking, like he's
Walken's,
walking,
yeah.
like he's act okay.
Oh, I like this nickname for Sohan, the Lavender Legend.
Oh my God!
That's from Spurs and Ands.
Yes. Who?
Spernandez. I can't talk.
Spurnand.
Spernandes.
Archduke Spurnand.
Vince Williams going to the Grizzlies at 47.
Sorry, I'm good. I'm good.
Is that that animated bull Spurnand?
Later, guys.
Guys,
See you, bud.
Give this asshole a hug.
I'm not gonna hug his asshole. What the fuck?
I said give this asshole a hug.
Dude, I'm fucking king. I'll see you later.
You gotta let me slide by you.
I'm gonna see you in like 3 weeks.
Love you guys. Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you in 3 weeks.
Message us when you get home, bro.
Everybody be safe.
Be safe.
All right, so everyone say bye to Mac Pena on Twitter.
Here long enough for me to play basketball with him.
Next time, baby.
Are
Next
y'all
time.
like playing basketball?
No, I'm just messing around.
Well, at some point we gotta have we have to have some 2-on-2.
Everybody's ducking me out here. Nobody wants to play.
My back is
1v1,
better.
2v2.
My back is better.
I don't trust your back. Every time we go play basketball, your back.
My back is
play.
much better now. I swear.
I'll play, but I'm busy literally until August, I think. Well, no, we'll be here this weekend. Next weekend, we're gonna go see my mom. Then we have a weekend off, and then I travel to Austin, and then I move, and then Kelsey's stepsister comes and stays for a week.
Is there a basketball course in your new apartment?
Busy. I don't know. It's so big.
I play at that rec center. You've been with me, Ty. But have you ever played inside or
yeah, we played inside multiple times.
Yeah.
Remember, but my back went out inside.
Yeah, I remember that.
My current apartment complex has a full court, kind of a full court.
Dang.
It's just too fucking hot outside.
Yeah, I've only been playing indoors when I can.
There's a rec center near me. I need to go get a membership for.
I'll play when y'all go. I'm not very good. Every time you told us though, it was like during the weekday, and that was when I was working at school too.
Minnesota trading 48 to Indiana. Literally, it's just trade central in the second round, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna say right now, anybody who is in the chat right now, nobody wants to smoke. No one does.
Smoking's bad for you. They just banned it.
Yeah, it's bad for you. It's bad for you. You don't want to come out here.
Bad for Ty's back.
It is bad for my back. Oh, Wancho's still here.
Wait, he's been chilling here the whole time.
What
was that?
You say?
Where y'all at? Are y'all in Austin?
No, we're in Dallas.
Yeah, we're in DFW.
No, that's right. Y'all told me.
Yeah, we're not true riders.
Dallas area, or y'all drive.
Kendall Brown going to the Pacers.
Wow. Us three that are remaining live in DFW. Mac fucking drove up from Austin, and now he's driving back.
Bill Simmons loves the Sohan pick.
What's up?
How long is that drive?
That's
like 4 hours.
4 hours. I think it's probably gonna be around 3 with no traffic.
Yeah, going back, it won't be as bad.
Took a while.
It's honestly not a bad. It's mainly just down 35.
Yeah, that's pretty much
almost
it.
the whole way.
Yeah.
Dig Dug, we are Dallas
North
based
Dallas,
or Dallas
North
Fort Worth
Austin.
based.
Yeah.
He's Georgetown or something like that.
Yeah,
so
we just went to Austin this past weekend. Funny enough, it was
Yeah.
great. Loved it. Spent 3 days there. We ate so much food.
Fuck yeah,
We
dude.
roamed the city. It
Did
was
you
great.
see that area where they're building the Spurs' new stadium over there?
The new. Yeah, they're
Kidding.
moving. They're moving.
Yeah.
They're taking it.
A jersey patch says so.
Yeah.
Because a jersey patch means everything.
It's crazy. I heard that there's this one patch for a team that has like a patch for a sponsor in Tokyo, and that's a pretty far move, but I could see it.
Yeah, dude. Fuck.
Remember, you don't. I can't. Hold on, I'm going to mute this.
Oof. Oof.
Wait. I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
if,
get it.
yeah, yeah.
Now you get it.
Fucking criminal. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yo, yo.
There's still a lot to go.
All right. Well, we're
Now we're
making
getting some
headway,
booking.com.
right? We're getting crashinghoops.com. Just
Crashinghoops.com.
Just throwing that out there.
Crashinghoops.com.
Actually,
Crashinghoops.com is sponsoring us.
let's see who's on that board still. Let's bring up crashinghoops.com. Let's Simon Rapp.
It's the Celtics head coach.
Hawks draft nerd. Oh yeah, it's booking.com. Yeah.
All of
Not sponsored.
the like top 30 guys for me are gone now.
Let's go.
They're off the board finally.
It took what? 40.
It took like 48 picks or
40.
something.
Damn.
Yeah. Kendall Brown was the last guy for me. So
Still a lot to go.
yes, sir.
Kendall Brown was 19 on Simon's board, and he went what number again?
48, I think.
Yikes.
Yeah, I don't know why people were so down. on him.
Ryan Rollins was 21.
Ryan Rollins was 20 on mine, and then Kindle was 22. What was his
For who?
for Kindle and Ryan?
Ryan Rollins was 21.
And I had him 20,
Kendall was 19.
and I had him 22. Dang, we were close on those two.
Show the Lavender Legend.
The Lavender Legend.
Ooh.
I love that nickname.
Whose is that? I don't like that suit.
Isaiah Mobley to the Cavs, because that makes sense.
You know what's crazy is they probably could have had him without drafting him.
Really?
Yeah, I have him in my list of rest of the field.
Maybe that, like, they don't care enough about the pick. They're kind of like, we could, maybe, but we just want to make sure. Doesn't really matter.
That's interesting. I mean,
Oh, I love. Simon had a Walker Kessler 53.
yeah, I have Walker Kessler 47. I'm not a big fan. Has he come off the board already, right?
Yeah,
like
he
in
went
the first round?
late first round.
Well, good luck.
So we're just gonna keep going until all the picks are reported on Twitter. and then
I
we'll
just
wrap
lost
up.
my mind for a second. I heard Walker Kessler, and I thought Wesley, and I was like, you had him in the 40s?
No.
I was like, oh.
You would think it's lonely being a Spurs fan DFW, but you find
We've
each
got
other.
us three.
You find each other.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I think isn't Dak here?
Who?
Dakota?
No.
I thought he was in Arlington.
I don't think so. I think, no, he's always on the, he's always
Someone
around San Antonio.
else. I guess someone else. It's on Spurs for them. Just can't think of. Oh, Max said now a viewer. He's in the chat.
Let's go.
Tell him to get out of here. He already left. He can't be here anymore.
It's lonely. Diego, are you from DFW?
Spurs.
We've got a fourth chair right over here.
There's one more chair with a camera that's not activated. That just shows an empty backpack, but that's not even there anymore.
Sad.
Well, dang. If anybody has any more questions to ask us
Hit it,
or
send
takes on anything,
We gotta.
Hit us
I'm
up.
filling questions on anything.
We have like 10 more picks to go. Come on.
So,
Oh, God, that could be like 50 minutes, legitimately.
bum.
Yeah, I said once they're done, once they're all reported on Twitter, we are wrapping up. We are at hour number
Khalifa
5.
Jop.
Khalifa Jop,
Round 2, pick 39?
another one of my rest of the field.
Or pick 49? What a name.
I'll go ahead and highlight him.
Matteo
Matteo Spagnolo.
to the T-Wolves at 50.
Really?
We got 8 more picks, boys. We got this.
Nice. That's a pretty solid pick.
Raised in SA, lived in DFW for
Let's
the last
go.
7 years. Welcome to DFW, Dig Dug.
He said he's lived here for the last 7 years.
Welcome to the group of DFW fans, Spurs fans.
We're always chilling. Not really, but sometimes we get like Grapevine or whatever.
What numbers do you think Sohan's gonna pick?
2. I'm kidding.
What?
For his
Oh, I
jersey.
would love for 2. That would be so
I think we
petty,
talk-
but also just like kind of cool.
Or
I would love
Malachi.
it.
As long as one of them takes number 2, I'm happy.
I have a weird feeling that Pop might push to retire number 2.
Okay, so do we wanna listen to the phone call that Jeremy Sohan had with Pop?
Sure. Fuck yeah. But I feel like no matter how we feel, it seems like Pop still has a lot of respect for Kawhi, and you can see it in their interactions.
Yeah.
Pop is always that it's bigger than just basketball mentality, so I'm sure he doesn't have... Pop's not nearly as petty as a lot of the fans are,
All right.
including me
I'm
sometimes
sure.
about it.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
He
He's
like
probably,
loves Kawhi. I'm sure.
Yeah. I feel like Pop wouldn't really allow someone else to wear 2, if we're being completely honest.
Hold on, I'm just
But I don't know.
taking care of something real quick. 'cause I
Also,
wanna-
Lonnie being a free agent opens up the possibility that, you know, if he doesn't come back, he wore number 1 and Sohan wore number 1 at Baylor. So
Yeah, I think
He
you
could wear
caught
one.
that earlier, right? Someone caught that.
Someone caught that, wasn't me.
earlier. And that made
but
sense.
they could. We'll
all
see.
right, let's see what the phone call had. Hold on. It's on. I
literally
He's
said that.
speechless. No. I'm kidding.
all right, here we go.
Oh, look at that smile, dude.
Tyrese Martin to the Hawks.
Riveting call. I like his pearl necklace with the suit, dude. It looks great. It's almost a choker.
The little star on it. I wish I can hear what Papa's saying.
I know, that's what I was thinking. The silence is just kind of like awkward.
What a laugh on the fella.
And clip him up.
I love his accent, bro.
That's sweet.
I just, again, wish that Pop's audio had been there.
Yeah.
I know.
I would feel very strange if someone immediately had a camera on me and all you could hear me was talking on the phone at the other end.
And just chuckling.
Levine next. No, sir.
Yeah, we're just going. You guys can't see it, but we're going through my mentions.
No, sir. Fuck no.
Also, I think this is the time to like maybe passively stir the pot, you know? But
I love that. I love that Jake Fisher liked my tweet.
Gotta pack a bowl and go to bed.
And I said I support it, and he liked it.
All right, you stirring pots?
Yeah.
You little witch over here.
Yeah, I'm here to passively stir the pot and just sort of throw a question out to y'all, but also the general public. So,
oh, no audio. Ah, damn it. All right. Well, you guys didn't miss much. I don't know what's up with this board.
Is it a question that can make me look dumb?
no.
Okay, cool.
No, this is a question for. It's two questions. The first part is, how much do you love Dejounte? Like, do you as like a player on this roster, do you absolutely feel like he needs to be here for the long haul?
I mean, necessary? Probably not.
Would you like to have him on the roster long term?
It depends.
Ty, do you have an opinion?
So DeJounte long term?
Would you like to have him long term on the roster? I'm not
would.
saying as your franchise player, but just on the roster.
I would.
Okay, I tend to agree with you, but let me ask you then this follow-up question. So next summer, he will be up for a 3-year, $69 million extension because of the CBA. They can negotiate it early. If you're Dejounte Murray, you say no. That doesn't even make sense. It's $23 million a year. The following year, when his contract comes to an end, so not next summer, but the following summer, he will be qualified to take up 30% of the cap on a max contract. The first year of 5 years would be worth $36.7 million, and the last year would be $48.3 million.
God damn!
Is he worth that?
No,
I don't think he's worth that, but I don't think. Do you think he would ask for that?
Oh yeah.
Yes, every player that's your star player is asking for the max.
Wasn't his last contract kind of on the lower end a little bit?
They were kind of betting on him. He hadn't really shown enough to get that much money, but like
he's not worth that at this point. Now he could make like a huge jump. That's why I'm saying like it
if
depends.
He does, yeah,
that's it.
I don't bank on it. I wouldn't pay him that money unless like he's out here. Like that's like all-star starter money, dude.
Banchero wearing number 5,
and that's only a couple of all-star starters money. Like that's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, and he qualifies for that because you can qualify for 30% of the cap if you have between 7 to 9 service years. Which, of course, by the time we get there, he will qualify for that. And for any reason he makes an All-NBA team, MVP or Defensive Player of the Year award, he qualifies for an extra boost in money. So, like,
we don't have to worry about those.
We'll see.
So we talked about this last night in our just personal Discord. What did you think about that asking price?
For what?
For DeJounte, in terms that what we were
on average, you're looking at DeJounte for like either Collins, Okongwu in a first, or Collins 2 first and a pick swap.
Overall, 3 first-round picks and a quality player in return.
I like it because people are saying, "Oh, well, these teams are like they're going to be good if they have DeJounte," but also like teams cannot give you their first-round pick in back-to-back years. So if you're getting 3 first, you're getting like 23, 25, 27. Who knows where the Hawks are by then?
Would you do it for what was closer to the Drew deal is Collins 2 first and maybe a pick swap?
Yeah, I think I probably would. I think Collins is a nice piece to have on the roster. And like without DeJounte, because I think DeJounte is far superior to John Collins. Like I think without DeJounte, this team is so much worse. Yeah, and so like they have a lot of complementary talent, and maybe they could go find that franchise player by being that bad and having other picks. They can trade up, whatever. I just think it's an interesting conversation worth having because at this point, right now, again, we don't know if he's going to get that much better that he's worth this money, but $36.7 million in the first year is quite a bit of money. And then $48.3 million. By the way, this is just on projected salary cap. This is not like...
It could be even higher.
It could be higher than that. But that's a lot of money to pay someone who's probably not the best player on a championship team. And I talked to other people about this. It's like, I think this season you ride it out because you want to see if he can take that jump. And if he doesn't, I think it's time to maybe consider what can you get for Dejounte.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be stuck, I think, like, no offense to Bradley Beal, but you don't want to get stuck paying someone like Bradley Beal in that
Stupid
sort
money.
of tier that much money if they're not your best player on a team that can maybe compete for something.
Yeah, another question I always ask myself about Dejounte,
Damn it.
because of that crazy extension, I always think to myself, and now this year was a bit different. Drew hasn't been as high, but like how much better, depending on, some people may not even say he's better, but how much better is Dejounte than Drew Holiday?
I don't think he is.
Exactly. And Drew isn't even the second best player on a championship team. He's the third best player. Like, I don't think he's better than Chris Middleton.
No, I don't
And,
think so either.
Like,
Drew Eubanks' clone to Nola.
What'd you say?
Drew Eubanks' clone to Nola at 52.
Oh, nice. Malkovich got picked?
let's
Yep.
go.
Nice. Who went before him? Ty, do you know?
Checking Shams. Give me 1 second.
I just feel like
I have no idea.
That's okay.
Spurs fans, and I was like this for a while.
51,
we get
T. Martin.
Tyrese Martin? Nice.
we get kind of, I wish there was a better term for it because this is kind of tacky, but like abused spouse syndrome where
They get
you
attached.
yeah,
they just get attached.
You see someone
Pelican's
show you
gonna stash a
affection
clone.
after you see someone show you so much affection and love after, like, say the breakup, like with Kawhi. It was like a really, for some people, honestly, I feel like the whole Kawhi situation might actually have been slightly traumatic in their life because they give so much to the Spurs and they love him so much, and he was their idol on the Spurs and he does them this way. And then you get someone like Dejounte who, you know, it's kind of rose-colored goggles because he does technically make the All-Star team. He puts up decent stats. He looks like he's playing really well on paper, even though it may be not be quite as pretty if you take like deep analytical looks at the film and how he actually plays. He's still great, but not like people build him up to be some like top 5 point guard or whatever, maybe top 7 point guard.
Yeah.
Our fans just get super attached. Like a lot of the fans got attached to LaMarcus for a little bit, and then it shifted to DeMar, and then when we got rid of DeMar, all that shifted to Dejounte, and it's like,
it's hard to say goodbye to stars for sure. And I'm looking at the comments that we're getting on the stream. Like Dig Dug pretty much seems like they feel the same way. They said,
Diego,
you know, why would we bet? Or I feel like we should bet on the talent we currently have and see what we can do with Dejounte and ride it out. I think that's like the one dissenting opinion from us. But Jordan Spurs, or I'm sorry, I'm looking at
J.D. Davidson to Boston.
Yeah, Jordan Spurs says 30% of the cap is a massive hit. Riley Rosenbush, sorry if I said your name wrong, says love DJ, but he's not worth 40 plus million. And I tend to agree. Like right now, he hasn't really shown anything that says he's worth that much of the cap. And you just don't want to get stuck with a player. Like, no offense, I think John Wall, when John Wall was peak John Wall, was better than what Dejounte is now.
dude, peak John Wall was like, there were times when he looked like the second or third best point guard in the league.
And he got paid, right?
Oh,
He
yeah.
got paid, and he's making a lot of money. Even if he was still healthy right now, and he was still the John Wall he was never worth the 40 plus million that he's getting paid now. And I just don't think, if I'm the Spurs, I would feel that comfortable paying Dejounte. I think you see what you can get from after this. I think you ride it out this year.
Exactly.
But I don't think you ride it out one more year. If he doesn't take that jump. Now, he could. Like Ty said, you know, he could take a jump. That you can't rule that out completely, but yeah, I think it's tough.
People think I hate on him. Whenever I say that I just don't see it, I always try to preface it with it's very possible that he takes another massive jump. It's just like very unlikely, but I never want to say it's impossible because it's not impossible, honestly. I think my boldest take is that if Dejounte doesn't make a huge leap again this year, that he kind of has to for that money, I don't think he's going to be, a year from now, we'll be like looking at Dejounte's replacement in some form or fashion, or those smoke signals that we got, like that we saw from Fisher 3 through Atlanta and stuff. I think those will be a lot. There's going to be fire where the smoke is instead of just kind of like, oh, it was fielded.
No, you're going to help me on
Yannick Zosa. Yeah.
Washington.
Man, he's again. This is another guy who's on my rest of the field board. I mean, we're not going to see the eye to eye with.
I'm going to be interested because the Spurs certainly going to have some undrafted signings.
Yeah,
I'm curious to see who that's going to be.
You know who I would go for if he falls out of the draft, which it's looking like he probably will now. John Butler from Florida State University. He's 7'1". He's 20 pounds lighter than Chet Holmgren.
Really?
But he shot 40% from three. He blocked like 1.5 shots per game. He moves like a guard. He's more of a perimeter player, just in like a 7-footer's body. If I could give you like similar vibes, like Pokashevsky is clearly the better athlete, and he's also like the better ball handler and passer. But just the way that they play out on the perimeter and they move really fluidly like a guard in a 7-footer's body.
Yeah,
I think that's a really unique player that you can't pass on if they're just like out in the open market.
Yeah.
So.
That pink court reminds me of a Force India car.
Carlo Matkovic.
Former Force India that became Racing Point with the BWT sponsorship.
Yeah, I'm only a season and a half. Into
Golden State's trading out 55. I don't know who yet.
But yeah, I guess back to Dejounte, like I almost wish that we trade him. I almost hope that we trade him this offseason because I don't see him. Like, I'm afraid that if he doesn't take a big leap this year, or even like a 5 or 10% leap, which is honestly big, like relative to how good players are. If someone improves 10% from the last year where they took a massive leap, that's almost another massive leap. If you're not making another 5 or 10%, if you're not making another 10% leap, it doesn't have to be a 10%. It's arbitrary, but like, what if teams are like, well, we offered you this much last year, but he's not making the leaps and bounds that we want. So he's
still really valuable, though.
Yeah, it's valuable, but it's a year later, and he's not. They'll say like, listen, the Spurs are.
You don't have control of him because
be
he's going to be like a free agent soon.
Yeah, it's like we'll offer you a little bit less right now, and you may just have to cut some of your losses, take this package, or just lose him for nothing.
Golden State. I feel
like if he doesn't.
Sorry, Milwaukee just traded for 2 second-round picks in a row.
Cool.
55 and 58.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not very good at articulating what I'm trying to speak on, but it just kind of comes to if Dejounte doesn't make a few minor leaps here or there, and if he kind of plateaus a bit, I think it hurts his trade value if we were to trade him after this upcoming year instead of now, because he'll have a year less on his contract. The leverage overall just kind of shifts from one side to another. That's kind of why I've been like excited hearing these trade calls, because I don't see Dejounte making that high 30s, low 40s a year worth of a leap.
Give me 1 second. Like,
it's just scary. And also, I'm not the best person to talk about this. This is just kind of like, and I know people probably see me, Gabe and John Show on Twitter kind of like, oh, let's trade Dejounte in little threads. But it's like, I think we all kind of agree, at least us three, that like, I absolutely adore him, but I know how to look at a player and say he's not going to be worth that $48 million that year. Like, and honestly, I feel like if he doesn't improve the way he needs to, he could end up being our next DeMar situation where he's making a lot of money. We're treating him and paying him like a number one option, but teams want him and he's being paid like a number one option, but he'll be like their number 2 or 3 option. So we'll have to cut a deal on a trade or something. It can be kind of rough, and I've talked too much already, but and I could be wrong. I'm not very articulate with my thoughts. This is just kind of off the top of my head, but I mean, I don't know. It just gets really, the next year or two with Dejounte is going to be a lot sketchier than people think, I believe.
Yeah, and I'm seeing in the comments, because I do want to like address the comments, because there are people still commenting that Yoga Putra, I guess that's what it says, offer DJ $20 to $25 million extension. It's quite reasonable in my opinion. It's not going to be reasonable to a guy who's
it's not
going to be up for a contract worth $37.7 million and then 42.8 in the final year. Like that, if you can make that much money, there's no reason to cut a team a discount.
Someone's
like
gonna pay him.
I think at that point you let him try the open market and just see, like, you can
think
give him the offer and see
and-
what else he gets.
Yeah, and I see like Josh as well, and I respect Josh's opinion that he was like a monster in his first, but I really think that like Spurs fans tend to overvalue what he did as the first option. Like I know Spurs fans love Dejounte, but Dejounte was just the engine of an offense for a team that finished middle of the road and in as an offense, and that didn't make the playoffs for a third straight year. And like Dejounte Murray was was about league average from everywhere. He was not really exceptional anywhere. Like even in the mid range, for example, finished 6th in mid range attempts in the NBA, and like the guys ahead of them, like Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, those kind of guys, they make like 51, 52, 53% of their mid-range shots. DeJounte only knocked down like 45% of them. I'm not saying that's not good. That's really good, but it's not elite. It's not an elite thing. He's not a guy who can stretch the floor out to 3. He doesn't have enough gravity that like you look at the passes he's making. It's not the same dynamic playmaking that you get out of a guy like LaMelo Ball or a guy that you get out of like Trae Young or Luka Doncic. Like it's not the same. And people see assists per game and low turnovers, and it's just not the same type of playmaking. So when I look at DeJounte, I think really good player. I think he's much better in a different context where he's not asked to be the guy. But like to be 100% honest, like we talked about it earlier, but he also tends to get overrated on the defensive end. Like he is really good, but he's not like the elite of the elite. He's really good, but he's not the elite of the elite. So it is a question that you have to consider. You know, what are you going to be able to do if DeJounte is your best player?
A lot of people think that he got, like, I guess, snubbed for an all-defensive spot this year.
No.
And I think that Herb and Fred VanVleet deserved it over him. Neither of them got on, right?
No.
There were at least two people ahead of him that should have gotten it. Now, Tybal shouldn't have gotten it over Herb or Fred VanVleet, in my opinion. I think it would have been cooler seeing Herb there because I like him a lot. And he played some of the most ridiculous defense in the playoffs, including on DeJounte and everybody. He kind of put everybody in hell when we played them. But, yeah, like, it's almost, I don't know. Oh, my God. He wore Crocs.
Love it.
That's amazing.
That's what I thought you guys would love.
I don't know. Do you think it's because of his increased offensive workload that DeJounte, because DeJounte doesn't look quite as good on defense as he has.
Santos to the Warriors?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. He gets caught on screens, and like he oftentimes left Jakob Poeltl to guard 2 other players, and the Spurs just didn't have like the defensive personnel to make up for that deficiency. And like I think people always say lockdown, but again, DeJounte Murray allowed his opponents to shoot 50% from the floor this year. He spent most of his time defending guards. Like, please point out to me a guard that shot 50% from the field. You're going to look at the guys who do that, and they're elite. You cannot tell me every single night it was the elite of the elite. Most nights, yes, but not for every single thing. So I think he's more of a guy who's going to disrupt, right? Make you uncomfortable. He's going to come up with steals and turn defense to offense. But steals, they account for such a small part of the game.
Yeah.
It's like if you get 2 steals per game, there are 100 possessions.
Yeah.
There are 100 possessions on average in the NBA. So I just don't think it's as impactful as people think. And when I had a poll up, like who's the most important defender? You know, is it DeJounte? Is it Jakob? Is it Derek White? And DeJounte was far and away the top of the poll, but in reality, it's Jakob, Derek, and then it's DeJounte. So, you know, there's only so much value in a guard who can only defend guards because DeJounte's not going up other positions. So it's a tough question. Maybe
Luke,
we move on to something nicer. I know Amanda wanted to know.
Luke Travers at 56 Cleveland.
Wow.
All right, so let's go on a positive vibe. Hold on, let me make sure you guys can hear this. Stay quiet. Damn it, can't hear it.
The guards tended to be bad over the screens. We're in the drop coverage. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just glad that Noah's on the record kind of like helping me articulate and agree with my opinion a little bit because a lot and I'm kind of ridiculous for saying it. And it's like, I mean, you can think that, but it in 4 years from now or whatever, whenever DeJounte's getting a third of our cap if that happens, y'all are going to be like, all right, we probably got to fire up the trade machine and see if it's possible to get him off the team, or it'll be rough. If we end up paying Dejounte $48 million for a year, like the end of the contract, I guess, like if it gets to that point where he's getting, I guess on average it would be what, like 43 a year over the contract,
basically. Yeah, it's close to it.
If we get there and he's not like literally a fucking all-star starter, that's gonna hurt. I don't care what the cap is. That's a lot of money. That's like Steph Curry money, basically.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. But I do think Dejounte would look better in a different context where he's not asked to be the best player on a team. Similar, like you said, like a Drew Holiday, where you're more of like the third best guy and you can feed off of opportunities and the spacing that your teammates provide you. And with less offensive responsibilities, you look a little bit better on defense. But yeah, just a lot to consider. And I also think, like, in terms of his per game numbers, the last thing I'll say is, like, Dejounte Murray, for, as much as we want to say the Spurs share the ball, they ran a heliocentric offense. Dejounte Murray had the 5th most touches in the NBA. That means out of the more than 600 players who suited up last year, only 4 guys touched the ball more than he did. So, like, I'm not saying that that's his fault. It's not his fault. There's no one else on the roster who can do that. But clearly, if he's your engine of your offense and you don't have a player who's better than he is, this is what it's going to look like. It's going to look like close to plan. But anyways, like Ty said, kind of moving in a more positive direction.
All right, so hopefully this works. I'm not confident in this because the audio was not working from the computer-wise, so I have it on my phone, which I'm going to play at the exact same time as this video. So let's go ahead and switch over here.
I guess a more fun question is...
Actually, I'm going to check something real quick.
What types of jumps? This could be a quick one. What types of jumps do we expect maybe from like Devin this year? That could be really fun.
Nick, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, so we're going to switch over to this. All right. Let's watch Malachi react to Pop calling him.
This is Jordan. Hey, Pop, here's Malachi.
Hello. Hey, nice to meet you.
Video's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited.
Again, I want Pop's audio.
We ain't getting that shit.
Yeah, we're not going to get that probably.
That's going to be locked away somewhere.
Yeah.
Malachi's really listening.
Yeah, I could tell he's intently looking. He's like getting every word.
Jabari Walker, Colorado, going to 57 to Portland.
Let's go. His dad's a former Spurs player, Samaji Walker. Samaki Walker, rather.
Yes, sir. That's all I hear.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thank you so much. All right.
I know they're generally happy, so they're smiling a lot, but anytime I've seen like that, like anytime you see one of these draft picks that we've had, especially recently when they've started filming the calls afterwards, get on the phone and they hear Pop's voice, they get a big fucking smile because it's like, damn, I'm talking to Greg Popovich and he's over here telling me he wants me. That's wild. I love seeing that.
Yeah, I also saw one thing that was kind of cool in the comments. Amanda asked us, since all of us live in Dallas, are we even from San Antonio? What made us become Spurs fans? So personally, I'm from San Antonio.
I'm from San Antonio too.
Ty's from San Antonio.
It's only Nick that's not from San Antonio in any way.
I'm from a town that's equidistant kind of to Dallas and San Antonio called Andrews, which is over there kind of north of Midland and Odessa, the corner of the Panhandle, like 10 miles from the New Mexico border. And I just had family. I just grew up as a Spurs fan because my family are all Spurs fans. Oh, not all of them, but most of them. They're from like New Mexico and shit, so they don't really have like a team.
Yeah.
Over there, it seems like in New Mexico, everyone's either a Suns fan or a Spurs fan because it's just kind of like they're in the middle.
Yeah.
No one's a Dallas fan over there because, let's be real.
All right.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it came about. I've always been a Spurs fan. I remember there used to be a picture of me in my dad's lap watching like I think it was either it couldn't have been 2003, so it had to have been like Timmy's very first ring. Yeah, because I was still a baby because I was born in '97. So I like in an oversized Spurs hat. He like put it on my head. So I just grew up in a Spurs household, even though we weren't really from San Antonio.
Yeah.
All right, with the final pick in the NBA draft, since 2 picks got rescinded because cheating. What's it called? Tampering. There we go.
Tampering, yeah.
Hugo Benson to the Bucks at 58.
Yes, you got another French guy, Hugo Besson from the New Zealand Breakers. He played with Ousmane Dieng.
Sharif O'Neal will sign with the Lakers as part of their summer league team.
Love it. That's fun. That's fun for them. Also, I think Jamari Boye, the guy who you're about to name, oh my God, I think he's like a tremendous value as an undrafted
Summer
free
league
agent.
to the Heat.
Nice.
Because we're getting a bunch of undrafted news.
Oh shoot, that's far away. Yeah, Diego, it's real far, man. I went from Andrews, and then in middle school I moved over to Sweetwater, which is like, it's like 40 miles west of Abilene. So I'm about as West Texas as you can get. Because I guess you wouldn't call El Paso West Texas. You'd call that something else. I don't know. I'm like, West Texas kind of stops at the corner of the Panhandle, kind of. And like, I'm as West Texas as it gets, dude.
Colin Giuseppe, a two-way deal to the Nuggets.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like the names here, they start getting so complicated because like we talked about Braun is actually Brown.
Yeah.
And that looks like Giuseppe, but it's Gillespie. Like that's how he pronounces it. It's just like
I felt proud of myself. I thought I said it right.
No, yeah.
Lester,
if it was I don't even. You said Giuseppe, right?
Yeah.
If it was that would have been perfect.
Lester Quinones, two-way with Golden State.
Nice.
So let's do a quick recap and then we'll wrap this up.
Let's go.
First, with 3 first-round picks, the Spurs did trade their second-round pick to Memphis, which became Kennedy Walker. No, not Kennedy Walker. What am I saying?
Kennedy Chandler.
Kennedy Chandler. At number 9, Jeremy Sohan out of Baylor. At 20, Malachi Branham out of the Ohio State, trademarked. And then at 25, Blake Wesley out of Notre Dame. Did I get that? I got it down. Let me
3 for 3.
Extremely solid draft.
Let's go.
So
I think we should be really happy, honestly, right?
I'm keeping my grade of a B plus because I think to get anywhere near an A, it has to be like perfect. And obviously, this is like a instant reaction. So like, this is just what we think now. It could change in the future, but B plus for me, I think is really hard to get that. So I'm happy with that.
Lakers keep signing former sons of NBA players. Scottie Pippen going two-way contract with the Lakers.
Noah giving a B plus is like an A plus to any more casual fan because he's extremely analytical, almost to the point of pessimism, but it never reaches pessimism, which is why I like your takes and your analytics.
I'm going to stick with my A minus.
You're also my buddy, so I like what you say.
I like that. Y'all are my buddies too.
I have a high five from here. Look, we'll just...
You could transfer it.
There we go. It worked.
Ready? Touch hands. There we go. No, high five.
No, so I'm going to stick with the A minus. Again, Sohan, perfect pick, I would say, at that point, at 9. Malachi is a steal of a pick at 20 for that value.
Yep.
And then Blake Wesley is a project pick, so it's nothing really, that's not going to bring down the grade over really that much. It would be A plus. You just ride down A minus because it's just an R guard, but oh well. Cole Swindler, two-way to Lakers.
Nice.
Sweet.
I wonder who the Spurs are going to get on a two-way because all these first-round picks are guaranteed contracts.
And
so
I think we won't
know.
We won't know that until free agency because that's how the Spurs usually operate. They don't sign their two-ways on draft night.
I think one of their two-ways, or at least I'm feeling this is a big assumption on my part, but when they did the jersey patch reveal at that press conference,
Woodard?
They had Robert Woodard the second there.
It was a two-way player.
It would seem odd for them not to bring him back on a two-way after
I think
putting him out there.
Yeah.
So
he was fun in the G League.
I think that's a good assumption that he's going to be one of those two ways because he was a two-way already.
Yeah, he was a two-way for the Spurs. I can't remember if he was a two-way for Sacramento because if he was, you can only sign 2 two-way contracts in your career. So I don't know what the case is there.
Let me check.
Maybe he was like... I'm just thinking of different types of contracts. Could he have been like a 10-day or something?
Each team is allowed to sign up to 2 two-way players.
I like that Diego's still in here chilling with us. Top 5 Twitter account of all time.
Let's see.
It looks like he was on a full contract because he was waived.
John Cho is top 5 also. Y'all are tied for number 1. Let's go.
Yeah, so it looks like he just signed a normal contract with the Kings when he was the 40th overall pick in 2020. He just says it's signed with the Kings, and it specifically said that he was signed a two-way with San Antonio.
What are the chances that we pick up Dwayne Wade's son for like summer league or something? That'd be really fun.
That'd be fun. I actually think he's like worth a summer league roster. Like I don't know if you're familiar with what happened with him, but he decided not to go to college, and he went the G League route. But he didn't do G League Ignite. He actually basically.
Did like try out for one of the teams?
No. So you can like they have a G League draft. I don't know if you see it. They have a G League draft every year, and you can like enter your name into that draft if you want to. And Dwayne Wade is a part owner of the Utah Jazz, and they picked him with their first pick in the G League draft.
Kind of like how the Spurs picked Keldon Johnson's brother.
Yeah, exactly. So like he was actually like he wasn't flat out awful there. He definitely wasn't like super efficient or anything. But I mean, I think he's gonna be like. At least a fun G League.
I forgot. So I forgot because I just saw a tweet from the Hawks. Former Austin Spurs GM Landry Field is doing his press conference. This was his first draft with the team.
Nice.
And he got AJ Griffin.
Yo, he got through the ranks really quickly. He was assistant GM for the G League team, the Austin Spurs, and then he was the GM, and then assistant GM for Atlanta, and now he's like the GM for Atlanta now.
Actually,
in like 4 years.
What did Atlanta get? Because they got AJ Griffin, and I guess they got some second round picks.
Dude, honestly, I hope Caleb stays on the Austin Spurs because sometimes he had like some fun little plays. Honestly, that was pretty fun. I don't think he could ever be like an NBA player.
I don't think so either.
But he kind of like I hope he kind of stays around as long as Keldon does in kind of like a Ledbetter role where he's just like there, just chilling. Sometimes he'll have crazy nights. He's just good enough to always be on the floor at one point or another.
Ron Harper Jr. two-way to the Raptors.
Nice.
Minnesota and Memphis were extremely busy in the back half of the second round. Of the first round, I mean.
Especially together. Teams that seem to kind of hate each other. I guess their front offices, they don't give a shit. They're not the players. They're like, who fucking cares?
Sixers signed Julian Champagne to a two-way. I probably said that wrong.
Champagne. His twin brother is with the Raptors, Justin.
So he signed with two-way with Sixers.
Awkward.
Keon Ellis signs two-way with the Kings.
Nice. These are guys who I think probably should have gotten drafted, in my opinion.
But they're getting their two-way contracts, so.
Yeah, and you know what's interesting is I was told that like a lot of times with these players who they think are going to go in the second round, their agents will just tell teams like, don't draft us. We want to be able to pick the team that we go to.
Justin Lewis, cool. Two-way to Bulls.
Nice. Yeah, he worked out for the Spurs.
They're all kind of just flying in. So what are you expecting? I think Malachi is the most interesting pick outside of Sohan.
Yeah.
So I'm just curious, what are you expecting from him, at least with what you saw from him?
I think he can be a guy who comes in and gives you a scoring punch off the bench. Like he's a guy who I'm sure you saw from the graphics that ESPN had up there. He had kind of a slow start to the year and then really came into his own, super efficient, shot 45% on spot-up shots last season. Not all of those were from three, but on the three-point shots, it was 43%. So good standstill shooter, really good out of the pick and roll, plays with a lot of pace, really good at navigating screens, getting to his spots, really long wingspan, gets good elevation on his jumpers, like kind of reminds me of DeMar a little bit. Not saying he is DeMar DeRozan, but I'm saying in terms of how he plays and gets to his spots in the mid-range. So I think he's going to be a guy who could be a three-level scorer. I like him a lot. I don't know how much he plays year one, but I think he should be playing off the bench, but we'll see. We'll see how much he plays.
John Cho asks an interesting question.
What did he say?
Do we think DJ's trade value is worse by the day, or do you think it stays about the same until something drastic happens one way or another? I added that last part on.
All right, hold on. I just wanted to say this. Barlow just tweeted some agents of players wanted them to go undrafted once they fell past a certain number.
Look at Noah.
Yeah, see?
Look at you.
Yeah, that was something that he had told me too, so I was like, I don't think it's that crazy. Like, he was saying Austin Reeves last year. He was a guy who I was like, oh, the Spurs, like, I think they really should have grabbed him instead of Wieskamp. No offense to Wieskamp. Love Wieskamp. But it makes sense now why they didn't, because he was one of those guys who his agents told everybody, do not draft us. We want to be able to pick where he goes.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to grab my phone.
All right, so let's just run down the rest of we won't go through all these, but I'll just ask your question since you are the draft expert. Biggest surprise to you in the first round, at least, or even the lottery?
Biggest surprise in the first...
the results up here for you.
Yeah, I think maybe...
What?
At Mike Rod tweeted...
Hold on, get to the mic.
Okay. Well, it's almost inappropriate, but it's not bad. Here's a charger, by the way, but thank you.
Oh, yeah.
We're 20 minutes away from midnight, and we only have 25 viewers. We can go after dark. At the line after dark.
At Mike Rod, who I see on Twitter a lot, tweeted, at Nick Yarbro is right. We always draft cute players. All cream team here in San Antonio.
Come on.
Fuck, dude.
Alondis Williams, one of the 5 Williams of this draft, two-way to Brooklyn.
I keep waiting for one of these guys to go to the Spurs. These are all names that I like.
Again, I'm waiting for the summer league contracts.
To be honest with you, though, what you were asking about the biggest surprise in the lottery, I kind of think it's Jalen Duren falling to 13, especially like that there was intel that the Blazers really liked him, that the Spurs like potentially were targeting a big man like that, and even that like, you know, the Thunder might like to pair him. So I don't know. And Jalen Williams at 12 I thought was also a little surprising. But
Duren going to Detroit specifically, I know that became some late intel.
Yeah.
But that was a surprise, at least as it went on through the night. AJ Griffin dropping as far as he did, for me, was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, to 16. I'm not super surprised just because the medicals probably are what caused him to fall. But yeah, that's a tough one for him.
So, Paul, I think not the biggest shock, but the biggest surprise with how quickly it developed, Paolo going first.
That's really cool.
I know, yeah. Literally the odds flipped like overnight.
I'm super glad Houston didn't get him.
Yeah, me too. That would have been lethal with him and Jalen Green, at least offensively.
That must suck for you, because I feel like Houston thought they'd for sure get Paolo, right? And then they had to settle for Jabari Smith. But, like, I feel like Paolo is going to end up better from what I've seen.
Then Jabari. I think it depends, because I think Jabari is a better defender, and I think he's like a generational shooting talent at his height. Like, you don't see a lot of guys who are 6'10" who can shoot off screens, off movement, in transition, off the catch, off the dribble. Like, that's really special. The last guy who I can really think of who was that good and kind of reminds me of him was Rashard Lewis, and I feel like Rashard Lewis would be so much more valuable in today's NBA than he was back then.
Yeah, Diego over here. I'm reading, dude. Don't worry.
What did he say?
I got you. He's just like talking along with us, and it's like, don't worry, dude. I'm reading. I got you.
Doug, Knicks fumbling the draft would have been the biggest surprise if it wasn't for the fact that they're the New York Knicks.
Yeah.
Like, they're weird because someone laid out what they did, and it looks like they did a whole lot of fucking nothing. Like, just random trades that ended up getting them 3, like, seemingly, like, eventually late firsts, maybe, from teams that aren't great now but will be good when they get the picks in, like, 1 year, 3 years, and then 5 years or whatever. Seems strange. Or no. Sorry, I'm stupid. They're all next year. They're all 2023 picks.
Yeah.
But 2 of the teams are good, and then 1 is Detroit. They might be pretty decent.
Or they could be bad again.
The Detroit one's protected though. I think they're all protected at least top 10.
I like well, if they're not protected, I do like the 2023 class better.
They're all protected. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly.
Bullshit. Okay.
What?
I just found out that Sohan's from Milton Keynes. That's where Red Bull's headquartered for F1.
Funny. So, of course, he was a Danny Rick fan.
That makes a lot of sense.
Dude, you're so dramatic when you, like, bullshit, and it's like, what? It's like, this player has a
I
slight
thought something bad was about to happen.
No,
that happened like 4 times during this show.
This is a lot of bullshit to me. Jeremy Sohan, let's get to work. Go Spurs, go.
I love it.
So, overall,
let's see.
I think it was a good draft. No disappointments for us.
No, honestly, even the Blake Wesley thing isn't that disappointing. There were other
first round pick.
There were other guys I liked better, but like if you're looking for an upside swing, I mean,
it's one of them.
It's a good one, and like I had Jaden Hardy above him because I really buy into his shooting potential. But at the end of the day, I think it's nice to have players who play both sides of the ball, and Jaden Hardy did not play defense.
Yeah.
And he's smaller, and he has a shorter wingspan. Blake Wesley, we talked about it, huge wingspan, and he's a guy who like takes pride in playing defense. Like that was one of the things he told San Antonio media during the press conference that he had. So like, yeah, I think you got to be happy with the guy who wants to play on both ends. So not a bad pick at all.
So Kenneth Lofton to the Grizz.
Let's go, Kenneth Lofton
and,
Jr.
Theo John to the Timberwolves.
Do you know who Kenneth Lofton Jr. is?
Sounds familiar.
I heard the name.
I had the pleasure of going to the University of North Texas, and as an alumni, I went to a lot of basketball games. They play in the same conference. He played for Louisiana Tech. He's 6'5", He's about 287 pounds.
What?
He is the biggest boy you are ever going to see, the biggest, chonkiest man you've ever seen.
Yeah.
But he moves his feet like a damn ballerina.
Really?
It's like watching Big Baby Davis if Big Baby Davis was like shorter and fatter. And he was so
And
good.
more agile?
So good. But
Really?
he only played like half the game.
Because probably conditioning.
Probably because of conditioning, but holy crap, he still averaged like 18 and 9, something like that.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. He's good passer, really good feet, really good post moves.
Chonky, yeah.
Surprisingly runs the floor well for his size. Like you guys should watch him because it's funny, but it's also like impressive to watch
It
him out
looks
there.
like Diego is happy that you went to UNT. He did go to UNT, and I live half a mile from UNT, so I basically go to UNT, even though I went to UTD.
Go Mean Green. Yeah, I love
Comets. Whoosh.
I'm
our thing,
actually waiting for. Remember
Literally
that
a fucking dad.
I had a guy from my high school that graduated with me that was doing some workouts.
Oh,
with,
really?
With
That's
like the
cool.
Lakers and stuff.
Yeah, you were telling me, what's his name again?
Javante. What's his last name? His first name's Javante. McCoy. Javante McCoy.
That's sick. I don't know anybody from my high school who like.
So, but no, he's
played
the
basketball
only
like that.
he's the only guy I can think of from my high school that actually got that close. He went to
uh,
Boston College.
One of my good friends from high school, Michael Lawrence, he was like basically a star wide receiver at UNT for 4 years.
Really?
Three and a half.
Yeah.
He played with Mason
Fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Short King. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Michael was like wide receiver 2 for 3 years, and then in the 4th year, he was wide receiver 1 for like half the year. He had some cool plays, dude. He's not in the
How
NFL
do we
or
get more
anything,
viewers?
but he could have. I think he
Our
could have
viewer
gotten
jump
pretty close.
went up a little bit.
Been a bit since. Bro, Den's crazy. Because of our sponsor, they helped us get some dinner too.
Yes, they did. So
We
again,
got Crooked Crust, man.
so
Via
again,
though, who was it from? Who sponsored us?
Who sponsored us, Ty?
crashinghips.com.
CrashingHoops.com. Let's go,
All right,
baby.
so I guess that's where we'll wrap it up. Again, big thanks to crashingHoops.com.
Thank you so much.
Again, first off, they have a great team that did a lot of draft work that actually helped me out
Hell yeah.
with their boards, their mocks. Now go check out their podcast. But again, go check them out. CrashingHoops.com, at CrashingHoops on Twitter and Instagram. They are big shout out to
Hell
Simon,
yeah.
who I at Hawks Draft Nerd, and everyone over there that really helped us get some support and make it so much easier for us. It was a great night. I love to have my friends around here.
Hell yeah. And we
Let's
also
go.
love all the people that stayed around, all the people that
Yeah.
popped in even for a minute.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jordan, for keeping it all together, kind of. I mean, he didn't have to ban anyone as a mod.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
nice. No one spoiled
Jordan,
anything.
I forgot to say earlier, Jordan gave a shout out to the chat for no one spoiling any picks within the chat.
Yeah.
Like, even though we were spoiling it all night.
See y'all on the 30th. Exactly. Yeah. Also, thanks, John Cho, for coming on. And
Shout out to Riley, who's been here the whole fucking time. Dig
Exactly.
Doug.
I think Josh has also been here like the whole time, except for like a small break, is what he
Like-
was saying. So shout out to Josh too. He's a real one.
Shout out to our admins, Jordan, Danny, and Joey. They did a great job moderating the chat. Luckily, you guys just made their lives pretty easy. But fuck, this was awesome.
yeah, John Chovia, he has an alarmingly small Twitter following for how smart he is and how knowledgeable he is and how well-spoken he is about his takes, and he has great takes. Y'all need to go follow him. It's actually his screen name on here, I'm pretty sure. He's a great follow. He's always talking in spaces, and he's talking with people, like high-level basketball takes, so y'all should go follow him, because I think he
We're
needs
gonna
more.
have to have Wancho on for our
Joncho?
for our free agency streams, because
That'd be really fun.
I wanted to get better audio. I just couldn't get it for some reason tonight. So, but thank you to everyone that subscribed to us. I actually need to figure out how to work that.
And thank you, Diego, my sweetheart. Thank you for entertaining us for so long. And you talked a lot and chat along with us, so it was kind of cool bouncing back off of chat.
Shout out to Kelsey, who jumped in the chat earlier.
Yeah, shout out to Kelsey.
Shout out to
always really appreciate it. We appreciate
Noah's
you for coming.
significant other for playing GTA on Discord.
Yes,
on Discord
sir.
earlier.
I hope you
Surprise
destroyed the town.
Oh man.
Shout out to everyone that helped us contribute to our amazing conversation of cutest Spurs players.
Exactly. We're gonna keep that going.
That's on Twitter. Anything else that you guys can think of? Because I think
CrashingHoops.com.
Shout out to Dave, who's always been a great supporter for us as well. Again, CrashingHoops.com. Can't think of anything. What else? There's a lot of people that we guys support. Joe sent me a DM. I know that he missed it, but he gave us some support, love and support. So
shout out to Joe and everybody at Project Spurs because they had a live show tonight too. Obviously, we didn't tune in because we were busy, but if you had the pleasure of dual screening action us, having them, having us, like,
what?
Let's go.
According to Jake Wingarden,
yep,
Spurs and undrafted free agent rookie Dominic Barlow.
Love that. Oh my goodness.
Two-way contract. Tell us a bit about Barlow before we go.
So Dominic Barlow decided not to do the college or the G League route. He decided to go to Overtime Elite. He was like a 3-4 star prospect coming out of high school. He's arguably one of the top 4 or 5 athletes in the front court in this entire draft. Runs the floor really well, really fluid, relatively explosive. He's got good mechanics on his jumper. The percentages aren't really there yet. He showed some feel as a passer. Still relatively young. I think he's a guy who I had on my board like 45th or 46th, just as like an upside swing. So
undrafted.
You said he's going to be a 2-way guy.
2-way contract.
Love that. Yeah, I think that's awesome for the Spurs.
So we're looking at, I'm guessing our guesses with Barlow now. So with Barlow and Robert Woodard.
I think so.
I think those are going to be our 2-way guys, or at least Woodard's going to stay with Austin at the least.
Camp.
And just fun fact, real quick, Jake, who you just mentioned, he's a Pounding the Rock alum, so he actually works for Stock Risers now. He's made it big in the industry. So
shout out to Kyle Cohen, who's also the one that tweeted that, gave us the information, helped me out with that one.
Yes, Kyle is really good too. He does a lot of draft stuff. I know he's written for Mavs draft as well. Does a lot of really good stuff. I mean, he was keeping up with every single workout for like every single team, doing like overtime. So yeah, follow him if you can.
You know what this means though? We stop our partnership with that tracker.
Tracker. Oh yeah.
We don't work together anymore on this. What the fuck, man?
Okay, well, I guess it's a good time to sign off.
We got to clean up.
We'll see y'all. What is it? The 30th?
It's gonna be. Hold on. I have it on my calendar.
Wait, what are we doing on the 30th?
The 30th is when NBA free agency starts.
August?
June 30th, 5 p.m. Central.
Oh shit, that's in like a week.
It's literally a week from now.
Okay, well yeah, we'll be here.
We're gonna be streaming.
A week from now, I guess.
Just on Discord.
5 p.m. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'll probably get on. Depending, I don't get off work until 5. I'm gonna try to leave early that day. So. Okay,
I'm gonna see if I'll probably just put in some PTO to get off. I'll just switch from my work computer to my normal computer and just hop on.
So expect a stream on that. Expect some spaces from Noah and on the At the Line account for as well. So if we're not streaming, we'll probably do a space at the least to talk about stuff.
What time are we going live? Hopefully at 5 p.m. Central.
Hopefully early. My goal would be to get there a little early.
Yeah.
Just because you things usually happen before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So hopefully 30 minutes before, looking at 4:30 Central.
Hell yeah, man! Great draft, everybody.
And just any one of us, whoever can get, is just going to jump on. I'm not expecting anything from these guys unless they can do it. So just no expectations for all 4 of us, but if we definitely are going to have guests.
Can you lift your foot?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So,
might be.
It's cool.
All right, so
we'll catch y'all later.
For Mac Pena, not here, with the frozen camera that's no longer showing. Noah, Magaro-George, where can they find you?
At Twitter @N_Magaro, Magaro. You can find my writing at Pounding the Rock. You can listen to my other podcast, Alamo City Limits, and you can also find me on YouTube where I do film breakdowns and I also post the podcast. And you can find me here, and that's where you did find me. You found me here tonight with 3 really great guys, and really glad we could do this. This was a lot of fun.
You'll get a lot of views if within the next week you just do a big film breakdown of Sohan, because a lot of people.
I bet. Yeah, I might be doing that.
Maybe
so
just
we'll
all
see.
3 firsts.
I'm also, fun fact, I am going to Summer League this year.
Let's go.
And I'm waiting to hear back about credentials.
Again.
I got approved to go to the NBA Combine, and I also was approved to go to the NBA Draft, even though I didn't go to either. Mm-hmm. So I'm assuming since I got approved for those, I will get approved for the Las Vegas Summer League, but will see. We will see.
Hopefully this time around.
We got to get you to the draft next year.
Just that was literally the problem, was that like Chicago and New York were just too expensive on a whim.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
We'll just have you stream from there. We're going to get you with a camera and everything.
I mean, we could.
We got to do that.
But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Nick is the only one left, right?
Nick, go.
Yeah. Fuck, it's this one. At Nick Yarbro on Twitter, NICYARBRO. I write for Air Alamo sometimes. I'll probably be doing a cutest Spurs ranking sometime soon.
Oh, no, you are. You are going to do it.
Okay, I am. Yeah, so I'll probably figure out how to do that. Yeah, you can find me there or here. That's about it. But hit me up on Twitter. Yeah, I'm there. I'm always there. If you look at my screen time breakdown, it's fucking sad. So I'm always there.
And you can find me, Ty Jager, at the Ty Jager on Twitter. I don't really write. I just kind of do Twitter.
You could though. I'm your editor. You could if you wanted to. If you ever wanted to, I'm there.
I do write for Forward Access. Go check them out. I do a lot of. I haven't written anything lately, but I do have an Umbrella Academy article planned. Season 3 just dropped that the other day. So, but check out Forward Access for my entertainment writing, and Noah, you will probably make me start writing stuff. So, I probably got that. But for Mac Pena at Mac Pena, you can follow him as well. Noah, Magaro-George, Nick Yarbro, I'm Ty Jager. This has been At the Line, the Draft Party. Hope you guys don't have a hangover.